Chat. Chat. You know what? Fuck it. Wait, one second. I need to not lower this by lowering my goddamn desktop volume. That's a bad idea, actually. 1 second. Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Greetings from an undisclosed location. What's everyone up to? Hi. Hi. Hello. How are you? Welcome on in to Strap Streams. You left a lovely, lovely message that I'll be reading in a moment. To Hydnelium Witch, to Raven's Ink, to Roboasis, to Gyoza, and to anyone else who may be out there lurking. How is everyone? Hi, hi. You know, chat, I've had this thought recently, this little thought of mine. I wonder how necessary or important starting student screens are these days. Pretty much all the streamers have them, even the bigwigs have them. For everyone from the small streamers to the bigwigs pretty much uses them. But I've been wondering recently how necessary or important they are. And I don't have an answer to that. Like, straight up, I don't have an answer to that. I am not a judge of that. I cannot determine whether or not this long-standing tradition in the streaming space in general, not just the VTubing space, is quote-unquote worthwhile. But it sure is a thing. It sure is a thing that has taken root. All that said, how is everyone? Hi! What's everyone up to tonight? It is currently 8:01 p.m. on a Friday night on May 24th, 2024. I did things today. You know, let me read real quickly what it was actually that Strap sent. From Strap. Reminder to all of you that you matter. You're valid, loved, worthy of love, important. Allowed to have emotions and bad days. I'm so proud of you all for existing, and I'm so thankful that you are around. And you know what, Ditto? I agree. I agree, Strap. Strap is correct here. I would say so. Strap is correct here. You're all wonderful people who deserve to exist, and I appreciate you, and I appreciate you gracing me with your presence. With all that said, tell me how you are. My teeth are currently 3 inches from your jugular. Tell me how you are. Tell me about your day. Tell me about your day. Tell me. Fill me in on your adventures, chat. Tell me about yourselves. I really do hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a lovely, wonderful, just absolutely incredible evening. Hello, White Flower Block Song. How are you doing? Tell me about your day. This is a threat. Exactly. I'm holding chat at gunpoint. You better tell me how you're doing. Chat, you better tell me, and you better be having a good day, because if not, I'm gonna make your day better, okay? If you're not having a good day, I'm gonna make your day better. How are you doing, White Flower Black Song? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Welcome on into the archive. We're currently doing a little preliminary chatting before we get to the gaming segment of the night. But we're chilling, we're causing problems. Just got home from work, ready to eat. Hell fucking yeah. Thank you, by the way, for the sourdough recipes. I'm going to look at those when I finally build up the courage to do sourdough, because I'm scared. Mildly sick. Sorry to hear that, Hydnelium. I hope you feel better soon. Am drawing on paint instead of in the other art programs I have. Ooh, I love that, actually. I do really enjoy just drawing in Microsoft Paint. I do think it is actually a really good time. Fix it? Oh. Thank you for the sub. Hello?
Oh, shit.
I appreciate it. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening again. It means so much. It means so much. I don't know if you've seen any of my art. I wish, honestly, I should just challenge myself one of these days to do a bunch of like MS Paint drawings, maybe with some VTuber friends. But I do enjoy producing art. If I jump on over to this, hello? Excuse me? Excuse me, are you not going to obey me? Are you not going to listen to me? How dare you? How dare you not comply? Here's my current project. It's a commission I'm doing for the wonderful Orleans VT, a very, very lovely individual. It's Dark Souls inspired. It's still in progress, but I'm liking how it's coming out so far. Especially as I'm someone who doesn't tend to draw a lot of action poses. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. But not absolutely. All my love and respect to all the artists out there. Love the way you color. Thank you. This is actually like a new method I've been trying out recently. Using a lot more texture. Still harsh shadows, but a bit more like blending going on, a bit more gradients. And I'm liking it a lot so far, and it seems like folks really like it as well. But I should just challenge myself sometime to sit down and do some art in MS Paint, because I think it'd be fun. What if we did some kind of like MS Paint art challenge? Hi, Axo. It's okay. I forgive. You don't need my forgiveness. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh wait, wait. No. It's fine. Chat. It's fine. Chat. It's fine. Chat. It's fine. I'm not fumbling everything. I'm not fumbling everything. You are. How dare you not obey me, becoming the very tyranny they sought to dismantle. Only at my electronics, Roji. Only at my electronics. But no, what if I just did a stream one of these days, actually, where I, like, try to draw in MS Paint? I think that'd be fun. I think that'd be fun. Had a thing to go to, a award ceremony. That's okay. Yeah, I think an MS Paint stream, actually, I'm gonna write this down because this sounds like an amazing idea. I'm writing this down. Did you know that MS Paint has layers now, folks? Folks, did you know that MS Paint has layers now? It has layers. Give me a second. Do I have Microsoft Paint installed on this? Is this Microsoft Paint? This doesn't look like... Did they get rid of Microsoft Paint and give it something else? Is this... Okay, 1 second, chat. 1 second. It only saves the flat image, so be careful. Noted. Noted. That is disgusting. That is actually disgusting. Is this the new Microsoft Paint? Did they completely change the layout? Is it no longer the nostalgia, I was wondering why my model wasn't working. It's because I was using the keyboard on my laptop and not the keyboard on my PC. This is... Why... Can I download some kind of skin to make it look like the original MS Paint? There has to be something like that, right? Can I... Is there some way to have, like, a modern MS Paint with the old layout? 1 second. MS Paint with old layout. Please. Please tell me I can do this. There's gotta be something. I'm gonna have to look into this later, because if I can, like, apply some kind of mod or skin to make it look like the original. Also, it can crash sometimes. Oh, I'm used to that. Okay, I'm not used to that because Clip Studio Paint is prone to crashing. I'm used to that because this file is 2.5 gigabytes. You know what? I want to check that. I want to check that. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to dig through my files for a second, and y'all are not seeing my files, but... That is a live 2D model, is gonna be my next model, much like the one you see on screen now. But it is so fancy. Yeah, I'm politely asking the Google. I hate when they change UI in apps, especially when there was nothing wrong with the UI before. Like, Discord constantly changes its UI in ways that are unintuitive and terrible. You didn't need to change it. It worked fine the way it was. Maybe this is like the neurodivergent part of my brain, you know? Maybe this is just the very autistic part of my brain. But I cannot stand when there's like meaningless UI changes for my software. Anyway, properties on this file. Let's see, 2.63 gigabytes, chat. I can't show it because you can see the device name. And the device name, while not my name, is a name. 2.63 gigabytes for that model right now. They keep trying to minimalize and modernize everything, and it's... I hate it! I miss old clunky UI. Just gotta use the last update and they changed it back. I wanna cry. Wait. Like Discord PC or mobile? I really hate the changes that they made to Discord mobile. I don't know how many of you regularly use Discord mobile. Hey, we don't need to see your files. We know you're into himbos, vampires, and bed with any coat of fur. Shut up. I'm actually not into himbos. It's actually not within my type. Why is my model bugging out? Stop doing that. Okay, 1 sec. Let me grab my phone so I can accurately describe how bullshit the current UI for Discord is. Because they do this with logos too. They do this with logos for apps as well. Where they keep changing them and making them like more minimalist and modern, and I hate it. I hate it. It makes me so sad. I have an incredible amount of nostalgia for like the older versions of these. I have an incredible amount of nostalgia in general for like older media and stuff. The early 2000s internet, I was barely there for it, but I have nostalgia for it. I was not barely there for it, I will say, because I am young. It was because I did not have a computer. Okay, modern Discord UI. So, you have a tab with all of your servers in it. You have a tab with all of your like regular DMs in it. You have notifications. Who the fuck uses the notification option? Who uses Discord's notification feature? Who clicks on that? Because I sure don't. I definitely don't. And then your personal profile. And I don't enjoy that. I do not enjoy it. It icks my brain. Stop making unnecessary UI fucking changes. This is a challenge. This is not a request. This is not a request, this is a threat. I am not asking anymore. Stop making stupid UI changes, please. Click it always on accident. I hate it. I hate it. Fucking 9 notifications. I will say it's useful because I'm usually asleep when people at me. Okay, fair, but you can just look in the servers and find the ats. I'm talking about like the page that is dedicated to notifications. Okay, what is happening with my model right now? Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. The fuck is happening? Why are you throwing a fit? I see why you're throwing a fit. Okay, I see why you're throwing a fit. Understood. Understood. Give me 1 second, chat. I see why you're throwing a fit. They do it with architecture too. Buildings look like prison cells. Ugh. I hate it. Like, I feel like, okay. Can we just build, like... Okay, what is happening with my mouth? Something's wrong here, chat. Something is incorrect. What the fuck? Give me a second, chat. What is that? Okay, I think I fixed it, but what was that? What? Okay. Pretty architecture, like the existence of pretty appealing architecture, it is dead. It is in fact dead. There is no more pretty appealing architecture. It doesn't exist anymore. We have killed it. We have done away with it. And that is so incredibly sad to me. Where is everyone? Stare into the abyss too long, and the abyss bricks your programs. This is true. This is real. This sounds like a conversation with a toddler. Yeah, it's me talking to VTube Studio. I'm sorry, Milkwraith. VTube Studio. I mean, okay, 1 sec. How old is VTube Studio? Let's check this real quick. Let's fact check this. VTube Studio is only 3 years old, so I basically am talking to a toddler. Let's be honest. I basically am talking to a toddler. Chat, low-key. I don't know, stream beginnings have been a little dead recently, chat. Like, the very start of streams has been really quiet recently. I don't know what's up with that. Recently we've been sitting, I don't know. It's not a big deal ultimately. I'm just like, where is everyone? I want people to say hi. I want people to talk to me. Do people like just want to watch me play the video game? Do people not want to sit and talk with me? Because if so, that's sad. If so, that makes me sad. But no, architecture is a dead art at this point, and it is very, very disappointing. It's frustrating even, I would say. There's so much value in having, like, pretty buildings and the like. There's so much value in it. And we lose so much as a society by not having it. Like, I don't know, I guess you could argue that it doesn't inherently hold a lot of meaning, but I disagree. Hi, Mask, and hi, Tristan, how are you both doing today? Things are going alright. I had a relatively productive day, I think. I got some work done on some script stuff. Got to chat with a friend for a bit. Did a bit of art stuff. Got Ethernet installed finally. Things are going alright. Things are going alright. Not my most productive, but a relatively productive a day, and we will take that. It seems like it's actually like probably the slowest stream start I have had in months at this point. Like, wow, we normally have like 20 people here right now, but it happens. It happens. How are you guys? With the Ethernet, Axo. Do you not know what Ethernet is? Ethernet is wired internet, Axo. Ethernet is wired internet. Fancy, I know, right? It's so fancy tech. It's such fancy technology, I know, right, Axo? Sorry, yeah, I kidnapped them. Why aren't they here saying hi to me? I don't know. Every now and then I'm like, oh, you know, that people haven't been showing up as much recently. Streams have been really slow, a lot of folks aren't chatting, and then I have a night like tonight where I'm like, oh shit. It's stupid. It doesn't matter ultimately. People will come in and numbers are gonna go up and down, but I will not lie, chat, and I think you all know this at this point, that I tend to get a little insecure. That I'm a little bit prone to insecurity. I'm working on it. It's hard as an artist not to be, you know? It is hard as an artist not to be a little bit insecure about the things you create. I think as creators, as artists, we always want to be presenting our best, and we always want the folks consuming us to be seeing us at our best. And when we're delivering anything less than our best, it is very easy to get in your head about it. It is very easy to start worrying about how it reflects on you in your entirety. It is very easy to build up an amount of anxiety around that can even like really negatively impact your relationship with creation. And it sucks. It's dumb, but it's a thing that happens and it does kind of suck. But ultimately we have to keep creating and we have to keep loving our creation. I think it's difficult, but it is so important to at least try to love what you make. It's not always gonna be possible, but we do our best. We do what we can anyway. I'm sorry, I live in the floor, so excuse me for not knowing about your fancy high-tech wires. I literally just got Ethernet installed today. I don't know what you're talking about. I've had Ethernet for a whole few hours. You don't get to say that to me. You don't get to claim that. Good luck telling someone where the library is and describing it by visual when every building within a sniper site looks like the same. Real. I hate it so much. It's so sad. It's genuinely so sad. It is genuinely, how do I say? It's like the fox needs head pats. No! No head pats. No head pats. I don't need head pats, I need more viewers, chat. I don't need head pats, I need more viewers. I always challenge myself at the very beginning of a stream to be like, okay, can we have more, like how far into the stream can we get while having more viewers than minutes? And it's such a stupid little game I play with myself that I need to fucking stop. Like, chat, I need you guys to bully me into not caring. Thank you, Axel, for the hydrate. Thank you, Axel, for the hydrate. I don't know. There's a constant fear as a creator that, like, folks are going to lose interest in your work. And I've been paranoid about that recently. Has it reached here yet? Although all the restaurants' flashy colors that I grew up are still there. That's nice at least. Thank you for the hydrates, Axo. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you for the hydrates, Axo. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrates, Axo. It's your points to waste. I do think... So, okay, chat. Those of you who have been here for a while, how do you guys feel about the Just Chatting segments? How do you guys feel about them? I want to ask this when there's more people here, to be honest. I want to have, like, more thoughts and perspectives on this than there currently are, like, folks around to give those thoughts and perspectives. But I'm curious how folks feel about these segments that I've been doing. I'm curious how folks... if folks like them, and if they want them. Hi, Choo Choo Bob. How are you doing? I just got pelted with water bottles. I was under attack. Chat was abusing me. I am just a poor street mutt, and chat was choosing to abuse me. But besides that, I was, how do I say, polling chat on their thoughts on this, these Just Chatting segments that I've been doing early on to streams recently. As of late, I've been starting streams with a, like, 30 minutes to 2 hour segment where we just kind of chill and chat before we play the video game. Really been enjoying them personally. Alright, that's nice. Do you want more water? I don't need more water. I don't need more water. Feel cozy with just streaming because the machines don't feel... That's really interesting. I never really imagined myself becoming a cozy streamer, but I've kind of fallen into that niche and I'm not mad about it. I like being I like being cozy with a side of will bite you, you know? I like being cozy with a side of will cause problems in your general vicinity. I like being cozy with a side of you are in danger. Soggy AEO emote. What if I drew that right now? What if I drew that right now? Fine, no water. Thank you. Thank you for the stretch, Tristan. Joke's on you. Stretches are on a timer. Big stretch, and I've been curse of scuffed. If I can be real with you, Chad, if I can be real with you, I think there's two big things that hold back my content these days, which sucks to say, because I was having so much success for a few months, Chad. I was having so much success for a few months, and I think the big things that are holding me back at this point. 1, the hours I stream at. 2, my model doesn't look pretty. But other than that, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong now that I was doing right a couple months ago, you know? And that's a constant question you have as a creator. It's hard to look back and say, like, okay, what was I doing right then that I'm not doing right now? It's a whole ordeal, a whole thought. I'm very excited for 2.0 though. I'm hoping 2.0 will at least up the visual quality of my stream a bit. Which ideally would, you know, draw attention and all of that. Another question. I always forget to ask this. How is audio? Is the music too loud or too quiet? Is the music too loud or too quiet? Please do let me know. But yeah, I never imagined myself becoming a quote-unquote cozy streamer. It was never really in my range. Did people get the notification? I don't know. It went out on Discord. It went out on Discord. Hi, Costarino. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. How are you? Hi. It's perfect. Beautiful, beautiful. I've been noticing recently sometimes the background audio in my streams has been a bit too loud, so I've been turning it down lower than I normally do. But if it is at a perfect volume, then that is wonderful. Then that is great. What are you up to today, Cosarina? Being cozy, I see. You know, I can recognize that much, being cozy, but... Also, chat, I kinda love the background I did a lot more than I thought I would. I'd never really, like, drawn a background before. Hello, the Orator VT. Ooh, that's quite the username. Are you quite a yapper? Are you quite a chatter? How are you? Lovely to see you. Lovely to make your acquaintance. Welcome to the archive. I do hope you're having a lovely, lovely evening. That username I'm hoping is reminiscent of what your vibe is or something of that sort. If so, maybe you could give me some tips on how to talk better, how to be more of an orator, but what brings you here tonight? Hope you're doing well. Doing good, just took a shower, hope you're doing well. I am doing pretty well, I do think so. But no, I have a lot of thoughts on like content and what goes into good content. Okay, having the thoughts and knowing what to do is a hell of a lot easier than doing it. And I think that's the case with everything. That's not a particularly deep or special thought to have. A library orator? Is that the case? Is that the case? Also, the emote is amazing, by the way. I don't know if you're still listening in, but that emote is wonderful. But like, there's so much that goes into making content, and it is very easy as a creator of any sort to think rather than do. This is a constant problem that I definitely face in my work and that I'm trying to do less. Is that MS Paint? It is. This is a scuff model that was made for me by a pal, another VTuber friend. For those unaware, I normally look more like this, or like this. That was the wrong one. Or like this. I've done most of my models myself, for those unaware. I've done most of my models myself. Okay, I'll go back to the scuff model. I'll go back to the scuff model. Chat really likes this one. I'm always scared. Oh, never mind, I've been gremlined. Ooh, someone. That's someone being Reggie wants me to be a gremlin right now. I do most of my models myself, and I'm very, very happy with them. I do really, really like the work that I do with my models. I'm definitely no, like, top-tier expert rigger, but I think I do decent work. It is made by Aaron. I don't think, though, that Aaron has an army of owls. To my knowledge, that is not the case. From what I'm aware, that is not the case. To my knowledge. But no, the Scuff model, it is called a Scuff model, it's made by the wonderful Prince Aaron. Scuff is the name that has been given to it. But it's a cute little thing, Oh, never mind, I've been scuffed again, understood. Y'all really want to see me scuff? Okay, listen, I love this model as much as you guys. My fear with it always is that people who come in don't like how it looks. Like, that's a constant fear I have, low-key. It is terrifying for me, the concept that this is a model that other people do not want to look at. But I judge myself too harshly. But no, a constant problem of content creators is this fear of being, or rather this fear of doing, this paralysis around doing. Oftentimes folks will end up thinking instead of letting themselves do, instead of letting themselves create. And this is more than just creators, but they can see your PFP. And? Was my profile pic bad? What, do you guys think I have a bad profile pic? What you can do is put a little name tag on each model saying, "Hi, my name is Scuff." Perhaps, maybe that is the fix. I'm a little disappointed. I don't think Orator stuck around, which is a little sad, because I'd love to speak to someone who's a lot better at talking than me. I'd love some tips on my speech and all of that. You just put a sticker up on screen. I don't think that's a fix for it necessarily. I know some folks that I know have been like, oh, they want. I just realized I didn't close the window. I mean, the window's broken, so like, of course it's not closed, but like. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to do something real quick. I need to do something real quick. Alright, chat. Alright. Alright, chat. Like a move selection thing in Fire Emblem or Pokemon? I don't know. I don't know. I've always been the kind, like, I really enjoy having a ton of models. It makes me really happy. It's a good vibe. And I also like making a lot of my assets myself. I don't know. When I get to 2.0 done, I'm definitely going to spend a while just using 2.0. Like, that's definitely going to end up being the case. You guys are not going to see the other models for, like, at least a couple of weeks. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't think that'll... Here's the thing, Kurito. Here's the thing, Kurito. I don't think that'll end up, like, cleanly informing people of, like, the abnormality, or rather, the multiple forms that I may take on screen. What sophisticated thing can we talk about today? Good question, good question. I'm still waiting for everyone to show up, low-key. Low-key, I'm a little bit like, oh, where is everyone? I don't know. I get a little bit like, oh, where are folks when they don't show? Ultimately, I can't blame anyone. No one's required to be here, but current model. I don't know. I think, okay, here's the issue, Kurito. I am worried about folks looking at, like, the tiny thumbnail of the stream. The tiny thumbnail they see of the stream. Before they even click on it. And then judging over that. Chat, talk about current events. What current events are happening in your world? What current events are happening in your world, chat? In my world, it's been business as usual recently, actually. It seems, honestly, my world's government has started to sort of lose interest in the archive, which has been a real blessing, not gonna lie. I'm hoping maybe in the coming months we can get a chance to reclaim it. For a while they had, we'd been forced to evacuate, and there was a lot of talk of it being demolished, but it looks like things have slowed down in that regard. We might be able to reoccupy the space soon, which would be really nice. I'd like to return to my home there. Evac D's nuts. Hey, have you considered that I'm biting you? Hey, have you considered that I'm biting you? Hey, have you considered that you're getting bitten? Heard about this new robot surgery thing. It's a head transplant. Really? I didn't realize that that medicine had reached that extent. I kind of doubt that medicine has actually reached that extent. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm pressing X to doubt. I'm currently pressing X to doubt, but who's to say? Bite me harder? Oh my god, I can. I could bite you. If you want to get bitten, I could bite you. I could do that for you. Oh my fucking god. My brain is a little bit like, what is happening? What is happening? Why are there 14 people here? My brain is a little bit like, oh, because there's normally... It's rare that I'm more than 15 minutes into the stream by the time that number hits 20. So my brain's a little bit like, what's going on? Oh, whoa, what's happening? But ultimately, it doesn't matter. Ultimately, it is not important. I'm just wondering where everyone is. If folks are busy, maybe. If folks are busy, fair and understandable. But also, you should be making time for me instead. But also, I'm worth it. But also, have you considered? Okay, lurk time. Brain is tired from someone's bullshit today. I see. Take care. I'm guessing this is related to the Minecraft server. I really hope you're okay. Or that everything is okay. I'm not keeping up with what's going on, to be honest. I don't have the energy, but... I mean, do you want to tell me what's happening? Because you can, but I do not have the, like... You complained about it? Oh? You can read it? Let me take a peek then. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek at this. I see. I see. Ah. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit then. It's a bunch of bullshit. I'm gonna be honest, never particularly cared for the guy anyway. Never particularly cared for the guy anyway, but I am so sorry. Hold up, you're growling. Let me get my Pokeball real quick. No, I'm not a Pokemon. I'm not a Pokemon. Your brain is in today, understandable. Hey, get some rest, relax. I'm so sorry that happened. You deserve better, okay? You deserve a hell of a lot better than that bullshit. We don't put up with assholes. We don't respect assholes. We bite them. We fight them. We commit crimes in their general direction, but we do not respect them. We don't waste our brain cells on shitty people. Literally in the the galaxy. You want body parts? I can clone you one. Thank you, Marauder, for the hydrate and the Go Stupid Go Feral. Hi, hi, how are you doing? How are you? I'm bite. Oh, that's the wrong model. It's the wrong model. Give me a second. Assholes, fuck them. Okay, listen. if you want to fuck all the problems away in your life, you can. But like, I don't think having sex with your problems is necessarily the way to fix them. But not take care of yourself. My DMs are open if you need to talk to someone, but I am currently live, so I will probably not be responsive until after I am no longer live, but... Honestly, I've been tired of the bullshit with that server for a while now. Like, it was fun at first, but it just kept getting more and more grating. It just kept getting more and more grating to a point where, like, I lost motivation to play on it. I didn't understand what was happening. There were too many changes being made to the mod pack. The one part of it that I actually enjoyed and was good at playing got removed. And I was just kind of done. I've had problems with them since before you reset the world. Understandable. I don't know, it's just like... I'm no longer emotionally invested in it, you know? Just put up with it for you guys. Fair enough, honestly. I feel bad because you and Spartan were the main ones doing work. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I stopped putting effort in after a while. Didn't want to leave my team high and dry. Understandable. I mean, you and Spartan were the ones putting in most of the work. At the end of it, anyway. I know I stopped having the energy to really bother with it. I don't know about anyone else. I can't speak for anyone else. But I know I hit a point where I just did not have the energy to keep putting up with this, especially with just how much drama there was. Especially with just how pointless it all felt. So if it's done, it's whatever. I'll just make my own mod pack with blackjack, hookers, and booze. Hey, have fun with that. Feel free to invite me. I'll play with you sometime. I am glad at the very least to have met a number of wonderful individuals through it, yourself included, but... What did I miss in yesterday's stream, anywho? What did we... Okay. What did we do yesterday? We played Solo to Robo. We went on a bunch of tangents, because we always go on tangents. You know my streams. We're always going on tangents. There is no stream if there are no tangents. Being sentimental about meeting me gay. Hey! Excuse me for caring about other streamers in my social circle. Excuse me for caring. But nah, go get some rest. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, okay, listen, if it's gay to give a shit about the people around me, then call me a fucking homosexual. Point and laugh at the gay furry. I love men. Straight up, I love men. I would love to kiss men. I want to kiss men. No. If it's gay to care about my fellow VTubers, then I don't want to be straight. We are boy kissers. We are boy kissers here. This is the boy kisser safe zone. So not breeding, reproduction doesn't work up the ass. Not around these parts anyway. You should read the fanfiction I'm reading, Axo. No, you shouldn't. Don't. Anyway, go get some rest. Breeding position now. Wait, no, who's the top in this situation? No, wait, shit. I'm men, you are Marauder Otter, and I'll bite you. I'll bite you. Both? You know what? Fair point, fair point. What's funny, I have to hide that I'm bi so much that I keep forgetting I'm bi! Flip fuck, that's so real, Karito. I'm down, I'm game. Sounds like a plan, even. Nah, that's so fair, Reggie, honestly, that's so fair. I could never forget that I'm gay. I was watching a friend stream this morning. Chat. And I call them out. I call this person out a little bit because since meeting me, they have become much more interested in men than they were previously, mostly because I have exposed them to so many hot, terrible men. And I feel like I have managed to make their taste worse in the process because, chat, you know this already, I have horrible taste. Chat, y'all are well familiar. Y'all are very, very well aware of the fact that I have terrible taste. My taste in men... Oh, it's not good. Oh, it's not good. Oh, my taste in men is not good. Somehow I feel like, though, I might have pushed their taste to being somehow worse than mine. Made it to 69k? You're almost there to VIP, Strap. You're making good progress to VIP. Alright, good night, Karito. Go get some rest, Feel free to lurk, or listen in, or whatever works for you. But definitely take care of yourself right now, okay? Self-care. Only date people I can beat in a fist fight. You're so fair for that. You're so valid for that. I'm thinking about to past partners of mine. Like, could I beat them in a fist fight? The issue is, thank you for the stretch. Self-care is gross. You say forcing me to self-care, or is it really self-care if you're redeeming them? Is it okay, chat? Is it really self-care if you are redeeming things to make me care for myself? Make me. What if I just redeem a bunch of off-screen hydrates and whatnot on your channel? I have points, I could do that. I could go into your channel and redeem a bunch of off-screen hydrates. I could do that. I will. Doesn't count? You're wasting your points? Well, fuck you then. One of my chatters went into your chat to be like a high AE. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. You know what? I will do it. Nah, I'll hold you down. And force that water down your throat if I have to. Don't test me. Don't test me. There, I've redeemed a hydrate, okay? I've redeemed a hydrate, now suffer. Now you have to drink water, Karito. Now you have to go drink water. Dear God, Karito. Ooh, burritos! Hell yeah, gyoza. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I would love a burrito right now. I would love a burrito right now. I don't. It's inactive. Not live, no redeem. I mean, I don't actually honor offline redeems, to be honest. I mean, okay. Sometimes chat will actually redeem things like a few minutes before I go live, and I will honor those. I will honor those. But I don't tend to honor offline redeems, to be honest. You're sending requests into a sleeping server? I will simply have to show up and bite you. If I bite you hard enough, maybe you'll start taking care of yourself. Huh? How about that? How about that? What if I bit you really hard? Anything with 1 hour before stream is valid. I see, that's quite the ideology. I mean, fair enough, honestly, fair take. Don't blame me for having that one. Hello, the Redheaded Menace. How are you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate. Lovely to see you. Seems like folks are finally filtering in. Y'all are late. Chat, you guys are late. Chat, you guys got here late. Yeah, sure. Bedtime for real. Yeah, sure, Corito. I totally believe you. I totally believe that you're going to bed for real this time. I totally believe that you're going to sleep. You're totally 100% going to sleep. Totally. Hi, Merksy. Hi. Bark, 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 bark. How are you doing today? Doing alright though. Got half day at work, so I'm big chillin'. Hell yeah, we love that. We love big chillin'. We love big chillin'. Those are words, right? That's a word. Bork, bork. I don't bork. I don't bork. I'm above that, chat. Just a raccoon and a fox barking at each other. Hee 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 hee. Merksy, I'm excited at the potential of an RDO collab. I'm very excited. I do hope it ends up working out. I really do. I think it could be a very, very good time if it does work out. It's Bjork, you mean? Bjork, is that what you're saying? Also, Corito out here being like, I'm gonna go to sleep for real this time. Press X to doubt. But no, hi, Merksy. It's so good to see you. Oh, Yoza, thank you for the sub. And hello, Jason. Thank you for the hydrates. Oh god, chat, I'm under attack. Chat, I'm under attack. Chat, I'm being abused. Chat. No, Corito, don't leave me. Don't leave me. No. Not like this. Not while chat's abusing me. Not while chat's doing this. Corito, if you leave, they'll kill me. Let me get those hydrates. If y'all keep doing this shit, I'm gonna have to take an early ad break. Let me add up. Hey, are you... Okay, Merksy. I do have, like, a guard dog human. Do you want to be my guard raccoon, too, though? Would you like to also be, like, my guard raccoon? I can take care of myself, but, like... I can take care of myself, but I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to intimidation... Fennel's the expert. Fennel up there, Fennel's the expert when it comes to intimidation. She has got, I mean, just look at her, you know. Do you ever see that raccoon that does, Dark Souls level dodges? I don't think so, no. Can I be your anti-guard slug creature? I think by that you mean you want to be, like, a generic slime enemy. Maybe if we hit AE with enough water, they'll change it to something more aquatic? Are y'all still on the alligator shit? Are y'all still on that shit? Alligator isn't a fucking... I don't know if you guys have picked up on the goddamn naming convention. I don't think I've explained it in a while, to be fair. Chat. Hello, Thex. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Chat. Fae creatures. Names are very dangerous for us. There's a good reason why you do not want to give a Fae your name, and you do not want to, as a Fae, give your name to anyone else, because names are power, names are control. You are giving over an amount of your personhood when you give someone your name. And while the power is not nearly as strong when it comes to humans, it is much more powerful when it comes to us Fae. So we tend to instead function off of titles. My title is Archivist. It wasn't always Archivist. I had titles before that. But my title now is Archivist. That Catchy, his title is Icon. He has deemed himself, labeled himself, or perhaps been labeled by others as something iconic. That is how these names function. Alligator is not a title. Hi, fake creature, I'm Tristan. Oh my god, Merxy just sent me this amazing gif. Merxy just sent me this incredible gif of a raccoon performing like dodge rolls, and it's incredible. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, Merxy, you can 100% be my guard raccoon. I'd let you be my guard raccoon. Icon of wood. I'm just a thanks valid. I mean, that's part of the beauty, I think, of like stream names and online aliases and personas. Oftentimes they're just as real. Okay. I am personally of the mind, chat. I am personally of the mind. You can collect hundreds of names in your life, and they are all parts of you, and your name can change over time. That these names are all parts of you. I do believe there is, more often than not, a name or a small set of names that are the ones that resonate most closely with your soul and whatnot. I have that myself. You know, while I've collected many titles, many, you may call them nicknames over time, I do have a name that is core to my soul. A name different from any of the names that I may use in various settings, because I do have a handful of names that I will use when needing to pass as human and the like. I find, while you do collect many names and nicknames throughout your life, the one that holds power is the one that is at your core. And I don't know about you, but that doesn't have to be the name that everyone else knows you by. And sometimes the name you may use on a screen or as a persona is just as valuable and valid as that. I'm going to expand the AE verse with Advark! Icon of pride and vanity and adultery. I mean, if you want to label him as such. What do you mean New York? What is this about New York, Axo? How does New York factor into the rest of this? How does New York factor into this conversation? At least I got to choose my username? Why do parents get to choose their kids' names? I mean, you can change it. That's the thing. Even a true name, even the name attached to your soul is something that you can change. You have that power. New York is where all the Aesonas live. I mean, I live in Florida. I don't know where the Kochi is located. Could be anywhere. Maybe the Kochi is in New York, I don't know, but I am in Florida. A much worse place. Icon of wood. Do you know the Florida man? Yes, I have met the Florida man. He's not nearly as bad as many folks seem to think, to be honest. You know, he's actually a kind of friendly guy. He's actually kind of chill. He just gets like a really bad rap in the news. You know, he's just an icon of chaos, honestly. He just goes about his day. Weird things happen to him and he rolls with the punches, and then he ends up in the news. Listen, Marauder Otter. Listen. That you didn't have to reveal that part. That was a secret. Chat. Marauder Otter, that was a secret. I've been known as many names over the years. Ra, Loki, Bombet, but you may know me by one name, Muffin. I don't know what that's a reference to, but very good, very good. Yeah, but that's so much work. Should just number kids until they get old enough to name themselves. We would get a lot of hunters and T-Rexes, but I think that's a good thing. Okay, I mean, The issue with that being, I know plenty of folks who have like changed their, you know, preferred name or their true name over time. I've changed mine. But like, listen, I know a kid named Quintus Daedalus Icarus Theseus Gears. He named himself that. I don't know how long that name's gonna last. We've always known you were Florida man. Ah, my secrets have been revealed. What are you an icon of? I mean, I'm an archivist. The Kachi, his title is icon, presumably because he is in some way iconic. Hello, Bob the Mighty Pillbug, it's been an odd minute. Are you a squatter? Why are you living in an abandoned house? I mean, yes, I am a squatter. What of it? I am a squatter. Yes, this is literally true facts. This is real information. You have figured it out. I'm currently in between undisclosed locations, jumping from place to place, doing what I can to survive. But this is my current location. I'm living in an abandoned building. Is that surprising? That really shouldn't be a bit surprising given I spent so long living in an abandoned library. This should not be shocking to any of you. I have a daytime variant too, actually. I have a daytime variant. There's a daytime variant. You can talk to me in the daytime chat. I just always stream at night. You did say you're a man in Florida. I mean, I'm not a man, but, you know, close enough. Meanwhile, I doxed myself to E because of my brain cell disappeared in RDO. This is actually a true story. So I'm not gonna say Merx's name, of course, because full respect. But Merxy and I were playing Red Dead Online. And we were talking something about like something along the lines of like the meaning of names, the meanings we prescribe to them, and all of that. I'm pretty sure that's what it was about. And Merxy just casually drops her name without fully. She just casually says her name, and that is an oh shit moment. It was really silly. I'm not, obviously, I'm not going to use that information for anything malicious, but I do now have some level of power over you, Merxy, and I don't mean power as in I can, like, ruin your reputation or dox you. I mean power as in Fey ability. I will try not to use it. Preceded, or rather followed. Preceded means beforehand. Followed by a fuck. The daytime variant with the cops outside the window. I need that. But no, Merxy did accidentally dox herself to me, and it was very funny. I gave her a couple of details on me to make up for it. I do that actually pretty often. If I am talking with another content creator and they accidentally reveal something personal, I will usually fire back with like a fact about myself just so we're even. I feel like it's only fair, to be honest. Did I run out of chill Pokemon music? Did I run out of relaxing, chill Pokemon music? This is so sad. How could I run out of chill Pokemon music? That's not... Also, can I keep my bones? Yeah, the bones are yours. I thought M was gonna give me some bones. Hope M's doing well, by the way. I haven't had a chance to pop by her stream in a week or two. My name is Sylvia Axo. Fair enough. Watch out for acorns outside your front door. The world would be a much better place if we had the cringe OC names we thought of when we were 13. Oh god. Okay, so I remember a while back showing off my old, like, Angel and Demon OCs that I had when I was a kid, and I even, like, redrew them and posted it on Twitter alongside the original. I intentionally did not tell anyone the names of those characters, because I was the youngin'. I was the young OC creator who shoved a bunch of words into Google Translate. The names of those two characters were both me shoving words, like edgy words, into Google Translate, specifically Latin. It was me just going into Google Translate and looking for funky Latin words. Hi, Blaziken. Hi, this is PMD music. I'll fix it. Okay. I'll fix it. Actually, thinking of that, Robo, so those names were Latin, but I actually do have a conlang based off of ancient Greek. I wonder if I could pull that up. I wonder, I don't remember how complete it was. It was complete enough that I had some, like, full-ass text written. Give me a moment. First of all, let's get some PMD calm music going, because y'all won't let me live. And let me see if I can find my old conlang shit. Let me see if I can find my old conlanging stuff. Meanwhile, I'm playing a Star Trek Online for the first time, making a player, asking for my captain's name, me assuming it was a backstory name, but nope, it was my username that's displayed publicly on my game. Oh god. Oh, fuck. I'm so glad that Red Dead doesn't do that, actually. I think if any OC name could surprise me more than the protagonist of My Immortal. My Immortal is just iconic. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I am convinced that My Immortal was not, like, genuine. I don't think the creators of My Immortal were, like, being genuine. I'm pretty sure it was meant to be a piece of parody. From the start. It's intentionally an ironic work that everyone assumed was, like, peak cringe. Because even the cringiest people in the world aren't that cringe. I had some cringy stories and cringy world building when I was young. Not that cringy. Oh, hi, Kyosa's cat, and hello, Ray the Only. It's been a long time. Hi. How are you? Been working at a milk factory, and the stuff they used to clean that acid smells so sour. I can only pick up a quick scent of it even at home. I'm so sorry. Or still pick up a quick scent of it. I am so sorry for you. I've never worked with milk, Ray. How are you doing, by the way? It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been quite a long time. Hopefully I didn't miss you. Hopefully you're still here, but... Oh god, am I going to explain what My Immortal is? Please don't tell me I have to explain what My Immortal is. Oh god. Subscribe to a Twitch streamer's YouTube channel and my first and last name popped on the screen because my username was my last name. Oh god! Oh god. Hi Orleans, how are you doing? But nah, hope you're doing well, Ray. Hopefully I didn't miss you, hopefully I didn't miss you. That's a big paranoia of mine these days, actually. My chat's a lot more active these days, so I get so scared that I'm going to miss a message. And folks are going to, like, be upset with me for missing their message. It's genuinely such a bit of paranoia of me. Alright, I'm pulling out some of my old conlanging stuff. Perfect chance to read the whole thing on stream. We're not reading the entirety of My Immortal live on stream. What if... Okay, actually, chat. We don't have a follow goal right now. We don't have a follow goal right now. What if the follow goal is reading My Immortal live on stream? What if we did that? Okay, but I have anxiety, and I care about my viewers, and I want number to go up. Okay, but I like it when number goes up, and I haven't seen Ray in such a long time. I feel bad. I think Ray headed out, and now I feel bad. I think Ray headed out, and now I feel bad. Is this the one? Oh, this is the one. Oh, this is the one. This isn't actually the original, but this was like a second pass at it. So it was a conlang based off of Greek. No one's allowed to judge me for this, okay? No one's allowed to judge me for this. No one is allowed to judge me. That happened on Twitch before. I liked their Facebook page and an alert played and my government name showed on screen. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, I don't know. See, it's a difficult day of a streamer. I genuinely worry so much, like, oh, if I don't address every single person and I don't give them all of their full attention, then they're not gonna come back again, and I'm a bad it's a stupid thing. Also, hi Orleans if I didn't properly greet you. Hope you're doing well. Hey, just wanted to unlurk for a sec, let you know as of right now there are severe weather warnings in Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Mississippi. 2 of these warnings are tornado warnings. Texas crossing into Arkansas and the other Mississippi. Please safe. Alright, stay safe, folks. We're in those states. Stay safe, folks, in the goddamn mid-south. Definitely, genuinely be safe, guys. Be safe. I did say, well, okay, thank you. I'm glad. I'm anxious after Ray left. I'm anxious. Okay, so this is a conlang. This is a conlang that I made, chat. Years back. Do I not have a I don't have the pronunciation guide in here. I don't have the morphology. Is it in this one? Okay, this was my, like, ancient language. This one was my ancient language. But it's not the same. This one's different. Because this one has a phonetic inventory. This one why did I make a conlang and not give it a phonetic inventory? Yeah, I did. I homebrewed 3 conlangs for my setting. I made 3 whole ass conlangs for my setting. I'm not normal. I know this one. So for some reason I don't... Okay, probably the reason I didn't include a phonetic inventory is actually because this isn't... Wait, no. But this was the one that's an ancient language. This was the ancient language. This was the ancient language with few surviving examples to be studied. So why did I give this one a phonetic inventory and not the modern language that is still spoken? Why did I do that? Going the route of Tolkien. Oh, I just love conlanging. I just love conlanging. I've actually recently been documenting the Fey language in my own setting. Hello, Jay Crispy. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Normal's a point of perspective. True point. But how are you doing, Jay Crispy? Also, you're gonna lose a few fingers for that. Thank you. Okay, so. To explain what some of this is for those of you who have never conlanged before. So first of all, so this was I never quite finished this one. I think I have a more finished document somewhere. One second. Give me a moment, actually, because the title of this is Revisited. Where's the original? Where's the original? I need the original. I want to find the original. Do I still have it? Do I... Okay, okay. So this was a much messier version from when I had a, like, less... So this is a more complete but much messier version from when I had less understanding of how to conlang. But I got further with this version because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. So this is the same ancient language as in this document. It has, like, the phonology, the levels, and it has a basic conjugation, but I didn't have a good understanding of different forms of conjugation, so it doesn't have, like, this whole list here. It's just basic verb conjugation. A few grammar examples, because this is an SOV language. And then I had some, like, example texts here. These were some example texts. In the conlang. The way that I chose to Romanize this is so cringe, by the way. The way I Romanized this is so cringe. Why did I do that? Didn't need them, they'll grow back. Thank you for your sacrifice, Jay Crispy. To a noble cause, I assure you. To a noble cause. Massive fucking dork. You know what? You know what? For once, Pod, I will give you that. I am literally talking about a conling I made. I am literally talking about an old conling of mine. You have the full right to say that in this one particular instance. I'm literally talking about a conlang. In fact, I can actually after this show you some of my it's very early stages, but I could show you guys some of the early stages of the progress I have made in documenting the Fey language in my world. Hello, 8th Jason, how are you doing? Got really hurt while playing hockey a few weeks ago. I'm sorry to hear that. How are you doing now? I hope you get better soon. I can only imagine how rough that is because I've never played hockey, but I do genuinely hope you feel better soon. I struggle to express emotion in my speech. Is that obvious? But how are you, Pod, and how are you, Jason? Hockey is a dangerous sport. It definitely is. I have an ingrown toe on your right foot and sprained arm. Ooh, that sounds bad. I don't know how bad that is, but that sounds bad. Hi, chat. I've never broken a bone. Fun fact. I'm going to assume that's an ouch, though. I really hope you're well. You're a VTubing. I get to call you a massive dork anytime. I don't think it's deserved. But no, you can see like my very early, very messy. Yeah, and I had a handful of words. Actually, a pretty decent selection of words figured out. For this conlang. It was still very, very in early development, but it was the first pass from this like ancient conlang that existed in my setting that was no longer modernly spoken. I finished work, bro. I'm so fucking exhausted and pumped at the same time. I'm so proud of you. You did great. I've noticed, Pot, you've been a bit sparse lately, and I'm guessing it's because you've been overworking yourself to hell and back, and that is completely understandable. Congratulations. You did good. It is time to rest. Sprain my jaw once in a while getting slammed into a wall while playing hockey. Hockey is sounding like a surprisingly violent sport. I did not believe hockey to be such a dangerous sport. Glad you're okay. I'm glad you're doing alright. I'm not a little guy, I'm biting you. I feel like you have most likely broken someone's bones. Oh, I've broken someone else's bones, but I haven't broken my own. Hockey's fun to watch a lot of fights. I see. Still have to review text and all that, but it's over, dear lord, it's over. You did good, Pot, you did good. You did so well, and I'm so proud of you. But yeah, this was one of my old conlings. So, okay. So first of all, to explain what all this is, for anyone who's not familiar with, like, linguistics or conlanging, so this is a phonetic inventory. A phonetic inventory documents the phonemes, or individual sounds that exist within a language, both the vowels and the consonants. So here we have a list of various consonants split up into this top is like the region of the mouth and or throat that they occur in, the region of the vocal tract that the sound happens, and then the type of sound. So ba, pa, those are labial stops. Ba, pa. The sound is happening at your lips, and they are both stops. Ba, pa. They're oftentimes also referred to as plosives because they are a sharp burst of air exiting your vocal tract. Hockey's fun to watch, a lot of fight. They also have a fun timeout box. That's so fair. Honestly, what is playing hockey like, actually? What is playing hockey like? There's a reason hockey players subclass is boxers. Really? Really? That's actually kind of really fucking interesting. I do hope, 8th Jason, that you're doing alright, all things considered. And if not, I hope you start feeling better soon, because you deserve it. You deserve good. You deserve to feel okay. That goes for all of you, chat. You all deserve to feel okay. And I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting... So yeah, and so these, in brackets here, I have listed the way that I am going to romanize a sound whenever I'm typing it out. Romanization basically just means to take something and to, translate it, not translate literally, but to, transcribe it, that's a better term, into the Roman alphabet. So we have our vowels here as well. Do these? Yeah, these link to Wikipedia pages, actually, so you can, like, click on them and you can hear the sound on Wikipedia. So this is a list of the parts of speech, and also it goes down to describe syntax later. Bro likes biting people but never eats ass. I'm biting you. Can't even deal poison damage. Shit build. I'm killing you. You know what? We're getting more violent. You're getting murdered, actually. Parts of speech we have here. So there's a lot of different, like, common parts of speech and how they will interact with other parts of speech. So, for example, a verb. You know what a verb is. A verb is a word used to describe an action, state, or occurrence. For example, to hear, to become, to happen. So, you can look at this chart, you can see, okay, does the verb change depending on gender? No. Does the verb change depending on its case? For those wondering, a case represents the purpose of a noun or similar part of speech in a sentence. So this can be like nominative, identifies the subject of a statement. So in this case, it is the subject. This would not really usually apply to a verb, because verbs are not the subject. Accusative identifies the direct object. So, okay. I'm realizing this is a lot to explain. Okay, so in parts of speech, most languages... So English is a subject-verb-object language. You start a sentence with the subject. Let's say we have the sentence, the cat chases the mouse. Your subject is the cat, because the cat is the thing performing the action. Your verb is chase, because it is the action being performed, and the mouse is the object. It is the object that the action is being performed on. So, for a case, for example, a nominative case would identify the subject of a statement, the accusative would identify the object. The genitive case denotes possession. The vocative case identifies a person or occasionally an object which is being called for. What that means is it is addressing the object directly. So instead of just being like passively discussing an object, it is directly calling for an object. It is directly addressing an object. If I recall correctly. And the dietive case identifies an indirect object. Don't ask me what the fucking indirect object is, I don't remember. Case is something that you're not really going to apply to something like a verb, but you will to a noun, to a pronoun, sometimes to an article. The verb, however, it does change. It is modified by the number. I believe in this case due to some cultural reasons. Okay, so yes, there were different, actually, tenses, or different, how do I say, conjugations, depending on if something was singular, plural, and then there were additional three, so singular versus plural, and then there were actually specifically when referring to groups of people. Specifically when referring to groups of people, this was not used in any other cases. Specific terms to refer to a set of 2, a set of 3, and a set of 4. So these were only referred or used when referring to people. Persons. So verbs also vary depending on the person of a statement. The person distinguishes between and references the participants in a discussion. So like first person, second person, third person, fourth person. Oh, they teach us woke now? Isn't that basic English studies? Thought it would be taught in school. I don't fucking remember. Most of this shit is stuff that I had to like troll through Wikipedia in various other like conlanging guides for. My first attempt at this conlang only had verb conjugation based off of time, because I didn't really have a concept of the rest of this yet. From what I've heard from other people, when they teach you English, they don't actually teach you how English verbs conjugate. They just kind of throw them at you. They never actually teach you how they conjugate. You just kind of naturally pick it up. They don't teach you the actual rules of like grammar and parts of speech and how they interact. They only just teach you very, very basic things. Okay, RoboAces, I'm actually going to take a bit of issue with that statement. Every language is constantly borrowing from other languages. That is the nature of language. They're also constantly evolving. You can say, like, oh, English is like a bunch of languages in a trench coat, that it is nonsense, etc., etc. You could pretty easily make the same argument for any other language. Hi, Pyroraptor Sword. Hope you're having well. Hope you're doing well. I'm talking about linguistics. Chat got me in a rant about conlanging. It is an educational fault, absolutely, absolutely. The fact that folks don't understand that, like, the verbs they are saying are, because I'm okay, don't quote me on this. Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure in English, verbs are conjugated based on number, tense. Are they based on person? I think, I don't remember if they're based on person. I don't remember. Passive and active voice, they don't actually differ, I don't think. Okay, one second. English, parts of speech, syntax, chart. Can I get like a full chart for this? I need to know like the interaction. I don't just need a list of the parts of speech. I need like an advanced linguistics. Hi Bob, how are you doing today? Started to go for a walk and started limping halfway through. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay. Why does it take pirates so long to learn the alphabet? Because they can spend years at sea. Nailed it. How are you doing, Bob? Thank you for the hydrates and for the pun. For the joke, rather. Hope you're doing well. I'm not actually super familiar with the Phoenician alphabet. One second. I'm not super familiar with it. Oh yeah, this is a cool one. Consonantal alphabet used across Mediterranean civilization. First millennium BCE. Okay. Phoenician alphabet was used to... Okay. Old Aramaic. Where it was used to write... It's direct... Okay. Interesting. Okay, interesting. That's so cool. I'm gonna look more into this one. This is actually a ancient alphabet that I'm not super familiar with, because I'm pretty familiar with like Linear B, Cuneiform, Ogham, but I'm not familiar with this one actually. I need to look more into this one. Learning about how languages work was literally a primordial stuff we learned in the very flawed fucking BR education system. Okay, but did you learn like all of this? Did you learn all of this? It's like a Proto-Greek Roman. See, when I think like Proto-Greek, I think a Linear B, which is more Mycenaean Greek, but whatever. Linear B was Mycenaean Greek. Does Linear B or Phoenician come first? Earliest known dating around 1400 BCE, first millennium BCE. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that... Okay. 150 to 150 BCE. So this is after Linear B. Okay, so this is after Linear B. That's really interesting. Because Linear B is the one that I'm the most familiar with. Hi, Red Bleeding Bolt. It's been a hot minute. I mean, you usually show up for a little bit, but you've been like, I don't know, you've been sparse recently. It's lovely to see you. Any language spoken across a broad enough population would have the issues English has. Yeah. Like, this is just a fact of naturalistic language. They're constantly borrowing from each other. And as time goes on, they start to make less and less sense. This is not unique to English. I think acting like this is a problem unique to English is... I don't want to say dumb, but it's dumb. Really? Really? Okay, okay. English speakers... Okay, I need the people who, like, grew up in America and the people who grew up in other countries to answer this. Have you ever, like, been in-depth given a, you know, guide to parts of speech that talked about specifically all of the different parts of speech and how they are influenced by things like the gender, the case, number, tense, etc., etc.? Have you ever been given a detailed guide of this in the, like, quote-unquote native language, or the language that you grew up in, the primary language you spoke? Hello, K-Gaming. Yeah, nope. Oh, this is really interesting. So, Pot, were you given this for, like, Brazilian? Or for Portuguese, rather. For Portuguese. I know what language they speak in Brazil, for Portuguese. But hi, welcome on in, K-Gaming. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Talking a little bit about linguistics and conlanging. Nope 2.0, really? Okay, okay. Okay, interesting. So y'all were given this for Portuguese. That's so interesting. Okay, so the English speakers in chat did not get this. That's so... Hope you're having a wonderful evening, K-Gaming. What brings you to the archive tonight? Sorry we're going on quite the nerdy, dorky rant right now. That's so interesting. To be fair, hello, Nixie Cute as well. Are you also from Brazil? Are you also from Brazil? Because what we're learning right now is that the Brazilian education system is much better at teaching language than the American education system. That's what we're learning at the moment. Just search for some new streamers I see. Well, feel free to stick around and enjoy. We play a lot of early 2000s games here, but we also do a lot of chatting and art and the like. We're currently doing one of our chatting segments before we play the video game. Oh, the American education system is in fact BS. Verb sounds, adjective, numbers, and pronouns are all 5th grade subject. 6th grade was particle, prepositions, articles. Later we got into... Holy... Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, so what we're learning here, chat, is that the Brazilian education system is 10 times better than the American education system, at least as far as learning language goes. Understood. Understood. Yo, all my respect to the Brazilian education system. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm in shock right now. They even took away our frogs that we got to dissect. Americans have nothing? Wait, do y'all... Because I always hear, like, the common quote-unquote stereotype of, like, people, getting to, dissect frogs. Did y'all not get to do that? For those wondering, I did not have a traditional formal education. I have not had a traditional formal education. So I do not know much about the school system. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nixie, if you're still here, can you verify that they taught you this stuff in Brazil? I learned a little bit about how parts of speech are affected by gender in my Spanish class, but now everyone in my class is being explicitly taught about this because my school Spanish system is so bad it's hilarious. Okay, okay. Here's what I've come to understand. So they teach a limited amount of this when it comes to learning foreign languages, but from what I've heard and noticed in a lot of folks, part of the reason it is so hard for, like, young Americans to pick up new languages is because they're never actually taught the in-depth understanding of grammar. They are never given an in-depth understanding of how, like, parts of speech and grammar work. Because English has conjugation. You know when I found out that English had conjugation? You know when I found out that English has conjugation? When I was working on my first conlang. Because I didn't understand what conjugation was before then. Hi Royce, how are you doing today? Pretty man indeed. How was the rest of your stream? America getting dunked on from a country doing something better. What a shocker. Portuguese is a needlessly complex language like other Latin languages. I mean, English is also a needlessly complex language at times. I'm still like... I'm in shock, genuinely. Genuinely. Because I didn't know any of this before I started godlinking. Does English have any words that are different between the perfect and imperfect? Let me remind myself what perfect and imperfect are. Do I have perfect and imperfect in this? Yo, Atroxis! Nala, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. For those who are not aware, hello, I am Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. We stream not quite retro games and do art here. We also do a lot of chatting, a lot of yapping, a lot of causing it problems. I will bite you. We're currently talking about some very, very nerdy stuff. We're currently talking about linguistics and conlinking. We even brought the scientist and the pilot. Welcome on in, AoE Kura. How are you doing as well? Mech gang up in this bitch. How was your stream? How was your stream? I know you were doing some stuff with Royce, but how'd it go? How'd it go? Everyone, if you're not already following Nala over here, you should definitely go resolve that fact. He is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful pilot VTuber. Go give him a look. Go give him some love. He's quite lovely. That was basic stuff. Literally, when I was 8, my dad was like, okay, English works differently on pronouns and phrasing constructions. Really? That's actually so cool. That's actually so cool. How old were you conlinking? We can find that out. We can find out when I did this. We can find out. I feel like I remember learning about conjugates and tenses in elementary school, but never went too in depth. This is absolutely wild to me. Let me catch up a little bit. In the same in Canadian English, they kind of teach verb stuff without really explaining it. Most people don't know what past participle even means. Yeah, and that's a problem, I think. I think that's part of why, you know, English speakers, or at least American English speakers, struggle so much to pick up on other languages. Let me remind myself what perfect and imperfect are. Or rather, what specifically is, I actually don't know what, preterite is, if that's spelled correctly. Preterite. Is this something else? Oh, okay, so simple past tense. That's just past tense. Okay. Imperfect note statements like I used to help or I was helping. Past I helped. I do think... Not that individual words change between imperfect and past, but there is a difference. Because I think, okay, imperfect tense implies a continuous or repeated action which was happening or used to happen in the past and was not completed or has ceased. Yeah, so past is something that has completed, so you would just say like, oh, I helped. And imperfect is not complete. You used to help or you were helping. Really interesting, actually, because it's not like a difference of words themselves. It's not a difference of words themselves, but it is a difference of phrasing. You change out helped for... Yeah, no worries. According to Google, it's just past tense. Oh, you guys broke it? Did you guys break Risk of Rain 2? Oh dear. Oh dear. I saw you were playing some modded. This is so, yeah, okay. So I do think it does change, but it's not necessarily even like a necessary change. I feel like at times these can be interchangeable. I don't think it's something that English speakers ever think about as part of the problem. I don't think any English speakers are sitting there thinking, oh yes, this is something that was not completed, so I will say I used to, rather than I helped. So interesting. My dad was also a scholar in linguistics and linguist, so that might have been a huge factor, so take what I say with a grain of salt, but language function is a major part of linguistics studies over here. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna check what year I started working on this conlang. Assuming this was my earliest conlang, it might not be. It might not be. I'm gonna briefly turn this off just because I don't know what names attached to this. Keep in mind, last edit was in 2009. Really? Was this actually 2009? There's no way I was 18 when I did this. Okay. Okay, let me find some of my other conlings. 19. Really? Did I start doing this when I was like 17, 18? Did I not start... Okay, did I not learn like some basic ass grammar shit until I was like 17? Like, actually? That's fucking embarrassing. Okay, when did I start working on this? When did I start working on this? Give me a second, chat. Yeah, okay, my earliest conlanging was in 2019. My earliest conlanging was in 2019. Damn. Damn. That's kind of sad. Chad, that's kind of sad. Words are strange. They sure are, Xander. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. I were helping. Favorite Phoenician alphabet letter is Zaytian, which is where capital Z comes from. Though, ironically, Zaytian resembles a capital I. That's really interesting, actually. Nah. So this is apparently 2019. My first attempt at a conlang. I got far enough to have a text, but to be honest, it's not a strong conlang. This one is a bit more recent. Doing okay? Lovely to hear that. Lovely to hear that. Yeah, constructed language, yeah. Yeah. Did y'all not know that I'm a conlanger? Did you guys not know that I'm a conlanger? I know I've talked about this before. English are weird. English is weird, like why are some tenses denoted by the context instead of the form of the actual word? I mean, I think it's because verbs are being modified by more things than just, I think the issue is that verbs are being modified by more things than just tense. But things like the gender or voice or number or whatnot will revert it back to a different existing form. I think it's confusing because it isn't consistent, like, oh, well, okay, let's pull up let's see if I can find a chart for this. English, verb, full conjugation. I can spell. Conjugation chart. I did not spell it right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not beginner friendly. I want like a full thing. I want a full chart, please. I want it as if I were a conlanger. I want to read this shit as if I was a fucking conlanger. Okay. Can I please just see like a big version of this? Please? Okay. It's very low resolution, but we're just gonna have to work with it, chat. We're just gonna have to work with it. Apologies for model bugging out there. You know, tone conveys words in languages of Vietnamese. Okay, actually what it is, if I recall correctly, if I recall what I think you're referring to, it is the way that a consonant changes in pitch. So if it goes up in pitch, if it goes down in pitch, if it stays consistent, if it goes up and then down, that changes the meaning. Some languages do have that. It's very, very interesting. Mestoclissus is an incredibly fucked thing in Portuguese. We can shove pronouns and verbs just to be posh, and it infuriates anyone to no end. I love that, actually. You've never made a conlang? Yeah, it's conlanging stuff. One thing that still infuriates me in English: one mouse, two mice, one louse, many lice. I know, Reggie, I know. I'm working on stuff I got for a Fallout cosplay. The jacket I ordered was too big. Oh no! Oh no. But no, okay, so verb tenses in English. Present simple, they have a car. Negative, they don't have a car. Interrogative, do they have a car? So in present simple, it is pretty much always they. Wait. I'm looking for where this differs. Been working. It left, had it left for. Been waiting. This isn't what I'm looking for. This is not a chart of what I am trying to find. I don't know. Nope. Y'all aren't seeing my Pinterest dashboard. Y'all aren't seeing my Pinterest dashboard. Never even thought of making a conlang, even though I enjoy world building. I do really love conlanging. I don't know if I can find like a full guide to English conjugation right now. Are you big enough that I can see it? You're something that you want me to log in to download? No thanks, I'm good actually. Why do these things cost money? Why do these stop costing money? Open image, new tab. I want to have an answer to this. I wanted to have an answer for this for fucking, I want to be able to give an answer to K Gaming. I mean, English conjugation is very fucked. That's why we probably weren't aware of it. Worked yesterday. See, working. Can you be more clear? Don't, doesn't, do not. Indefinite, present, past, future, active voice, passive voice. Indefinite, perfect, perfect, continuous. Indefinite, continuous, perfect. I'm confused at this point. I'm gonna be honest, I'm confused at this point. My understanding of linguistics is not good enough to wrap my head around this. Hello, Nika Border Collie. How are you doing? This is not Math P Council, this is linguistics. I am sorry, K Gaming, that I cannot give you a full answer. I love that you're seriously trying to answer my question, but to be honest, it was kind of just a point I brought up to make fun of the English language. Oh, I mean, no, completely fair, completely fair. But when you get me on a topic, I'm gonna see that topic through. The English language is terrible, but it's also just a feature of naturalistic language. Doing well, glad to hear you, glad to hear it. I'm doing well, but I'm also currently going insane because I don't understand English conjugation, and I speak English. English conjugation is like, here's how it works, except for this long list of exceptions and this other side optional rule. I mean, that is how naturalistic language in general is. Like, that's a very common feature of naturalistic language. Did my music end? Keep playing my fucking music. That's just a trait of naturalistic language. Is the stuff on that Pinterest board even legal? I don't think there was anything illegal on it. It was just cringy art of characters that I can. Oh my god. He will go, like, I need consistency. This isn't working. This is not working. I wish I could get a higher res version of this. I want a higher res version of this image. I need to know at this point. It's not even about answering the question anymore. I just need to know. That's Spanish. I need a chart like this, but for English.
Oh shit.
Thank you, K Gaming, for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. I hope my horrible ramblings on English conjugation have been endearing. English verb is okay. Is this because it's impacted? No, that's not what I want. You're not what I'm looking for. I'm so angry that this isn't, like, easily accessible information. How the fuck does anyone learn English? How does anyone who wasn't raised speaking English learn English? When we're trying to learn English, one of the first things we learn is the to be. Yeah, I mean, to be, that's like the first thing to learn, with any language, really. If you're trying to learn... Ooh, okay. Your rambling is literally like the inside of my brain constantly. Let's go! I'm mentally ill. All right, let's see what this is. Huh. Interesting. So is this how they teach you guys conjugation for English in Brazil? Like 2B is where you start with like any kind of conjugation. If you're doing a conjugation chart for a language, you usually either use a very simple verb or you do it with like 2B if possible, if applicable. I don't think let's see. Yeah, okay, so here I used the verb I am. So that is technically, like, I am is the same as to be. I am is just a, or rather, am is a conjugation of to be. Calico's at work, so I'm bored at home. I see. Valid. Well, I hope at the very least I can provide some amount of entertainment. Basic verb conjugation, essential verbs are essential for any language. True, yeah. And then I went with some more fancy things for some. This is a different conlang. This isn't my ancient language one. This is a different one. For a different setting, actually, I think. Yeah, but I use like a fancier thing for the rest of them than I did for the 2B here, I think. Yeah, verbs are very difficult to conjugate because they're dependent on a tense, person, mood, voice, and more. In Portuguese, the existence verb is very fucked. I imagine. Why is it 2B though? That's only one of the worst verbs to learn from because it's one of the most irregular verbs there is. True, yeah. It is. But if you can make sense of it, you can make sense of fucking anything. I think typically what they'll do is they'll have a conjugation list for I am and then a list for a regular verb. So we've got like I am and untangle here. These might actually just be copied off of Wikipedia and I hadn't like changed them to fit into my custom bullshit yet. I still don't know why I don't know why this particular conlang, because this is a modern conlang. This conlang was an ancient language that is no longer spoken, and it has a phonetic inventory. Why did I not give Elvin a phonetic inventory? What is wrong with me? They keep saying that your stream is a fun stream. I'm glad they think so. We're currently off on quite the tangent right now, but I try and be fun. I try and be funny. Pero no habla inglés. I am or I amn't. That is the question. Fucking... I don't know if I actually ever... Yeah, I never... Because this was a remake of a previous conlang, and I never actually filled out the conjugation charts. Because I lost steam too quickly. I never actually got around to filling out the conjugation charts, which is sad. I've never, like, built a fully functional conlang. I've only ever built conlangs out far enough that they had, like, basic texts. Here's an example, like, a basic test that I had in this particular conlang. And then I have in the first run of my ancient conlang, the one that's no longer spoken, the same conlang, the original attempt at it. I had a text or an example text for that one too, but this one's, it's a lot worse, a lot more cringe, makes a lot less sense. Because the statement of existence is basic in communication. Yeah, like, it's necessary. It is necessary, aside of just understanding general conjugation to understand the to be verb. You cannot function without the to be verb, even if it usually functions differently than normal conjugation. What I said was, Pyro, tired now. Pyro no longer speaks English. I figured out the last part. I know it was Spanish. I know enough Spanish to recognize that, but I'm not a Spanish speaker. By any means. By any stretch of the imagination, even. I am not a Spanish speaker. God, this shit's so cringe, but I love it. So yeah, like, verbs, they were also based on person, mood, and voice. The thing is, I hate the fact that English speakers are not aware of these things as we speak or as we write or understand grammar. Because if you want to learn a language, you have to be aware of this stuff. And they don't teach you this. Why do I feel like English realized halfway through becoming its own language that it didn't have subjects attached to the verbs? They came up with I'm and there. Who fucking knows at this point? I mean, those are just, I forget what the word is. I forget what the word, conjunctions? Something like that. So mood. Feature of verbs which expresses modality or the speaker's intention. This one's really fun. This one's really fun because I always have to think too hard about it. Looking through my history, never made a conlang, but I made an alphabet cipher. I mean, I do enjoy ciphers. Okay, so here's the thing. Alphabet ciphers, lame. Phonetic ciphers, now we're talking. I love me a good phonetic cipher. If you want to have a fantasy language, but you don't want to go through the work of building out a conlang, just make a phonetic cipher. It's not going to be a one-to-one to English, but you're still going to be able to have fun with it, you know? Mood. The indicative mood is default, subjective, indicates a hypothetical. This one's very fun, because you have to, whenever you're writing out a sentence, you have to be like, wait, is this real, or is it hypothetically happening? Appellative, similar to the subjective mood. Hypotheticals, but specifically wishes. This is a weird, fancy one that I don't think most languages have. I don't think most languages have this one. But it specifically indicates wishes, and I included it because of a cultural thing in this like fantasy culture about a strong connection to wishes. To wish for something. I forget what the exacts of like its whole cultural association, but it was very much they had a whole culture on like manifestation. Or which is real / hypothetical. They had a whole culture around manifestation. It was like a core religious tenet for them. So I did include that in their language. And then imperative, used when requesting or ordering an action. I love linguistics, but it's hell. It is fun. It is fun, but it's annoying. The issue being, because I was never really taught this stuff in any kind of formal manner, I have to very, very much analyze whenever I'm writing a sentence what parts of speech are being used in what ways and how they're being influenced. I have a lot of trouble, honestly, with tenses. Because beyond, like, present, past, future, my brain has a hard time differentiating between, like, imperfect, present perfect, pluriperfect, future perfect. Like, my brain has a lot of trouble differentiating between those. So it's difficult. It's hard. I'm a little guy doing my best. The alphabet wasn't made by a species who made noises humans could replicate. Ah! Okay, I know two people who have conlangs like that. I know a musician which has a conlang spoken by these, like, bug creatures in their world building that is made entirely using beatboxing noises. So all of the phonemes in the language are various sounds you would hear when, like, beatboxing. It's super cool, it's super interesting. And they had to record a bunch of samples of various, like, beatboxing noises so that they can construct these without having to, or construct the ways these would sound much more easily. So they basically have a whole, like, MIDI instrument that is just different beatboxing noises, so they can easily type out their conlang. And I have another friend who has a conlang for the werewolves in his setting, where there are only consonants and no vowels, which is such an interesting but difficult to pull off concept for me. I can see how that would work, but it'd be like, like it'd be really difficult, just because of how we naturally go to pronounce words and consonants. Vowels are the things that bridge consonants together. I imagine the beatboxing language and the consonant and the vowel-free language would sound relatively similar. Analyze. Shut up. I'm biting you. On the morrow is my favorite alternative for tenses. Oh. I can briefly show off. It's still in the very early stages, but I'm slowly documenting the Fey language as it exists in my world. Very, very slowly. It's still a work in progress. And I've only been working on it for a couple weeks, but I can quickly show this off.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Zala Zuri, for the follow. Welcome to the archive. How are you doing tonight? You can see here I've got a bit going on here. Phonetic inventory romanization script. So we've got a phonetic inventory and a bunch of notes on it. Got vowels, got diphthongs, and an alphabet. This alphabet is actually the Ogham alphabet, one that I'm very fond of. Oh boy, a queer leftist furry who codlings? Indeed, indeed, I am! I am a queer leftist furry who codlings! I am exactly what you're looking for on this website. How are you doing tonight? I love when I find people who are just like perfectly my niche. Hope you're doing well, hope you're doing well. I'm a shapeshifter and all that, but regardless, this is really all I've got sitting around so far in my documentation of Fae, but you know. It's a work in progress, it's a work in progress. And I'm hoping it'll end up a better conlang than the ones that I made when I was younger. Not that I didn't love this stuff. I wonder if I have any others. Others. Same, hell yeah. I've found my kin. What are you? What are you? What creature are you? I am an Enfield. I am a Celtic chimera, composed of the head of a fox, the talons of a bird, and the hind legs of an Irish greyhound. Bit of a obscure bit of folklore. Aiken's real. I'm gonna real quickly check to see if I have any other conlang documents sitting around, because I feel like I have to. But I don't want you guys to see too much of my bullshit. Can I find... Yeah, here's my world building folder. Oh god, there's my old world building shit. Oh, I had like a lexicon for this. I had a lexicon document. Okay. Here was another attempt I made to, oh dear. This was another attempt I made at organizing that one conlang. This was another attempt I made. Ooh, a half-elf mage. I love that. That's wonderful. So you'd have to have groups of humans. This species is telepathic and has two heads, so when I say humans can pronounce what they say, only groups of humans can replicate the sound. So you'd have groups of humans cooperate to communicate with a single member of the species. That's really interesting. This was another one of my earlier conlangs. It did, once again, it had an extremely simple conjugation, and I never even finished the alphabet. I know at least one of my conlangs had a finished alphabet. I know one of them had a finished custom alphabet. I don't know if I can find any examples of it. Let me see what else I've got in my folder here. I've already got that one. That's a campaign document. Is this like my actual world building document? Oh my god. This is my like oh my god, this is the document where I was like listing out all of the custom gods of my D&D setting. Oh. And this was like okay, I had a couple of characters who had like in-character, in-lore documents where they talked about various elements of the world building. I actually had one character in my world who was a biologist, and I used him to write out a document, like in character, his own personal journal documenting the biological quirks of various species. So I had it canonically that like elves have blood that is actually based that is actually ethanol based instead of being water based. So they can't get drunk on alcohol and they are much more sensitive to heat. Or rather, yeah, they're much more sensitive to heat, and also their furcol. Yeah, no, they're in general No, here's what it was. They were much more sensitive to cold. They were much more sensitive to cold, and it would not be uncommon, this is something I included, in areas where elves were not usually found in colder climates, for elves to just kind of end up like, not necessarily that it was a common thing, but it would happen every now and then, and there were stories of it, how elves would just kind of end up like passed out on the side of the road because they got too cold. That was part of a backstory of an OC for mine. That it was too in-depth when I wrote a 2,000-word backstory for my wild magic sorcerer. Oh, I'm about to put you to shame in a moment if I can find this. But yeah, I had that. I had my in-universe, in-character document listing out the biology of various species, which I will not be showing you. And then I also had from an individual, from the ancient culture, the one that I was showing the conlang for. This extremely ancient language that had no longer been spoken. I had his journal. I had excerpts from his journal talking about the creation myth and religion that this particular society had. And my plan was to take these segments, translate them into the conlang, and give them to my players, because I had a player who spoke the modern version of that ancient conlang, and I was going to have so much fun with being like, oh yeah, here are the parts of this you can figure out. I was a hell of a DM back in the day. I stopped DMing like 5 years ago, but I was a hell of a DM back in the day. People who played at my table, I'm gonna be honest, were fucking lucky. Let me pull up my lexicon real quick. Oh, here's the lexicon for that ancient language. Here's the lexicon. This was our lexicon. It was a base 12 counting system. I actually ended up, their religion had like 12 major figures and something, and they had some, like both 3 and 4 were sacred numbers. I don't remember if the choice to use base 12 was based on that, or if the choice to make those sacred numbers was separate of that. He's around for everyone that you're all lived and appreciated. I'm biting you. Have you considered that I'm biting you? Me looking at old words. Oh, that's a dated reference. So do your elves take bonus damage to fire? I never considered that, actually. I never considered that. Oh, one funky thing. And the reason I made elves blood ethanol based is because ethanol is really good at absorbing chlorophyll, and I wanted them to have green blood. So how it functions is if these elves are eating a lot of plant matter, the chlorophyll would get absorbed by their blood and their blood would be green. So like if elves weren't eating a lot of plant matter, they would not have green blood, but those who were had green blood. That's the entire reason I did that, and I did so much research trying to make it work. I have a world based on Irish mythology suddenly get visited by an alchemical cicada antichrist. I love that, actually. I love that, though. Could be worse, my friend went full orbital calculations to explain his core world season setting. That's so valid. I love that, though. I love that. Axo, no. Axo, we're not going there. The sun was the core of the world and actually a 2D object in a 3D universe. That's really cool. That's really cool. But yeah, this was a early version of the lexicon. We have numbers and we have colors. You will notice there are, let me do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so there's 12 actual colors followed by like black, dark gray, light gray, white. There's 12 actual colors. Once again, the theme of 12 is coming back. No worries, Zala. I'm going off. Chat gave me an opportunity to talk about an old hyperfixation of mine. And here we are. There were, once again, the theme of 12 is coming back with 12 colors. We have pronouns, and then we have, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 12 again. We have 12 coming back. These were like the 12 societal ideals and the like tenets that their religion was based around, there was a god associated with each of these. Then a bunch of simple words like no, yes, maybe. Maybe was just a combination of yes and no. It directly translated to yes, no. Should not, with should not just being putting the word no before the word should, to like, to dislike, putting the word no in front of the word for like, and, or, but. I never finished it, but I had plans to make different terms for like various uses of the word of, because you can say of as in belonging to, of as in about, of as from a location or from a person, of due to, and there was going to be actually different words to describe each of those, but I never finished it because I lost steam on this after like a month and I didn't know what I was doing. The Underdark was actually the outer sphere of the world, and the deeper you dug, the weirder and holier things got. But that was a good and sadly very brief campaign. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh god. Hi, Strap. Thank you for the hydrates. More of a cartographer and a vexologist when it comes to world building, so I have a lot of respect for conlingers. Conling was always my favorite part of it. Conling was always my favorite part of it. You really put your whole Argosy into world building? Oh, I do. Oh, I do. I gotta talk to y'all more about the things going on in my world, but to be honest, I do not have as much steam for this kind of stuff as I used to. I'd love to have that again, honestly. I would love to have the just raw amount of passion for this that I used to. One day I will. One day I will. I need to get my confidence back up. But one day I really want to talk to you guys a lot more about the things happening in my world. Let me do a deep dive into my archive to search for an ancient image I had saved, which is just sort of mindworm about languages that I never thought I would find a use for. Please send that my way. That sounds interesting. Yeah, like how Spanish has N for on, in, and out. Yeah, exactly. Straps, you just want AE to drown? Yes. No worries, do what you gotta do, Pot. Make yourself that drink. Let me take a peek at this. Apologies that my model glitches out whenever I'm drinking water. Someone has put Hamtaro in the suggestions. Interesting. Ever wondered why we say tick-tock, not talk-tick, or ding-dong, not dong-ding? Turns out it is one of the unwritten rules of English that native speakers know without knowing. The rule, explains a BBC article, is if there are 3 words, in the order they go is I, A, O. If there are 2 words, and the first is I and the second is either A or O. Interesting! I mean, yes, like, the morphology of a language, like, there are a lot of unspoken rules, and that's something I really ran into with my first conling. Hi, Axo. You have every reason to be confident. Love your design, model, vibe, voice, everything. Thank you. I made pretty much all of it. This model, I made it. I drew and rigged it. This model, I drew and rigged it. Gotta go, it was great hearing you ramble. Yeah, thank you so much. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Thank you so much for coming on in and giving me a little bit more space to ramble on linguistic shit. Do I have my... Yeah, this is my next model that's currently in progress. I can actually pull up the real file. One second. I can do that. I keep forgetting that I have the power. That's the wrong button. So this is my next model that is currently in the works. He has 4 different outfits, and there's so much happening. There's so much happening. Very hot though, very attractive. Well, hello there, handsome. I know, I'm so hot, aren't I? But yeah, I drew all my models. The only model that I did not draw myself was this one, which is made by the wonderful Prince Aaron. But everything else, almost all of the visual assets, unless otherwise stated, were made by me. The only things that I did not create to my memory are my Starting Soon screen, which was made by the wonderful Half Enlightened, and that model. Everything else is all me, but yes, no, 2.0 is like, I'm so excited for him. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. There's, he has 4 outfits and a palette change for like a winter coat. I'm so hyped for this model. My comms are not currently opening, but I'm hoping to open them in June, so keep an eye out. I've actually recently been testing the water with commissions, and this is a commission I'm currently working on. It's like the 2nd commission I've taken in 3 years, so hopefully I'll be opening them up properly soon. Oh, it's gonna be hell to rig, but it's gonna be worth it. I mean, I've already rigged a model of similar but not quite as much complexity. Is there a back view? No, there are no back views of the models. It's really not necessary usually. But yeah, if you want commissions, I'm hopefully gonna be opening them in June. That is the plan. That is the plan. The seasonal fur color. Yeah, I'm so excited for it actually. I'm so excited for everything about that model, but that's definitely one of the things I'm extra excited about. But no, like even, I'm gonna take the opportunity to brag, even all my emotes were made by me. This background was made by me. This was actually made by me a couple weeks, actually, I think this is exactly a week to the day from when I debuted this. I literally made this a week ago in like 5 hours. I did not have... You know what my background was before this? You know what it was before this? It was this. It was a photo I took during my daily commute one day. I do play guitar. I'm a singer-songwriter. Hi, nice to meet you. I do literally everything. I am a jack of all trades. It is a problem. I cannot focus on any one task or interest. Can you tell that I have ADHD? You play violin? Oh, I love that. That's amazing. Yeah, a real Renaissance man. Exactly, exactly. A real Renaissance man in the flesh. I have too many creative interests. Oh, what was, oh, I think one of my friends got into the document and said they want to mess with it. I think that's what that was. Did I have anything else? Okay, okay. This was all of the numbers. What book was that? Oh, that's just a journal. That's just a journal of mine. I used to live in an abandoned library, but I'm currently jumping between location to location. But I have a lot of books here at my desk. I've got a copy of various Aristotle works. I've got a pocket guide to pigeons. I've got the Dogs of Winter. I've got 3 volumes of the Beastars manga, 2 editions of the Kagero Project light novels, a book on the fundamentals of digital art, a couple sketchbooks, the book for the Wicked musical. Hi Shellshock, how are you doing today? You can do everything except play games good. I did say Aristotle. I did say Aristotle. Thank you for the hydrate, Shellshock. Listen, I make TikToks, I write video essays, I conlang, I draw, I write songs and make music, I make live 2D models. I do not have the time to do all of it, and it absolutely kills me that I cannot consistently do all of that. But I'm gonna fucking try. Hell knows I'm gonna try. That's my 2nd favorite Greek philosopher. Which one's your favorite? I'm sorry to disappoint, I don't have any Plato or Socrates. Haven't read them. Actually, I think I've read like 1 of Socrates' works. Too many creative interests. I feel it on so many levels. Actively adding linguistics to the mental list because of this stream. You're welcome. Archimedes. 1 second. I think I'm familiar with that guy. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. My leg got tangled up in my... 1 second. Give me a moment. I need to pull a book off of my shelf. What era was he? I don't know if he's in this. The vision from TF2? Do we have an index here? Do you have an index? Oh wait, I need to check like what actual era this guy was from before I start searching through this book for him. Archimedes, were you... What era were you? This might be too late to be in this book. Was he pre or post Socratic? Was he pre or post Socratic? I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know how time works. He was killed by the Romans, if that helps. Aristotle and Archimedes. It's really funny because I've never actually been that much of a philosophy buff, but here we are. Homer gets mentioned in this book. Let's see. Archimedes. Are you mentioned at all in this book? Because he sounds familiar. I don't remember particularly any of his work. I don't think he's in this book. God damn it. Alright. Well, now I'm gonna have to go read some of him. Now I have another thing on my to-do list. Because I had a book with various little tidbits from various pre-Socratic philosophers. Do you have philosophy books on hand? Oh yeah, no. I have so many books. I have so many books. You don't understand how many books I have. I used to read a lot more than I do now, but I have so many books. Name a subject, there's a good shot I have a book on it. Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie. It'd be a pretty vague subject to guarantee. A man after my own heart? Oh, I do want to start reading more again, actually. I really do. It's been a long, long time. I don't want you guys to see my cringe old world building. How do I delete this? Close tab. Close tab. Y'all don't get to see that shit. I will give you guys a brief look at my world building document, and now you will never see it again. Do you have I used to write poetry. I wrote a poetry book once. I never like published it, but I wrote a poetry book once. No, do I still have it? One second. I need to check if I still have it. This chat is what I mean when I say that, like, name a creative hobby and I've done it. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Do I have... I do. I do. Oh god, I still have it. Oh god. I started this back in 2018. This is from 2018. I've memorized your world building in its entirety. I'm in danger, chat. Quick, clip the world building, enhance every frame. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I have any classical poetry books now. But I did used to write poetry. Have you ever done 3D cartography? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. Try to publish it. How long is this? Give me a second. Tools. You guys don't get to see this shit. You guys don't get to see this shit. This is about 9,000 words of poetry. 71 pages long. Honestly, some of it's very cringe. Some of it's very cringe. But there were some actually, like, genuinely good bits in it. There's a recurring theme around mulberry trees. For those who are unaware, I love mulberries. And mulberry trees are a very, like, nostalgic, like, childhood thing for me. So there was a recurring motif throughout the poetry book of mulberry trees and them representing feeling at home. Mulberry trees were symbolic of comfort. A lot of stuff about birds. There were two characters named that they're never given like actual names. They're only ever referred to as Patches and Pigeon. They're only ever referred to as Patches and Pigeon. There's an entire poem in here just like questioning, like, when you read this, who do you envision in your mind? Just interrupting the book out of nowhere to be like, think about who, like, what face appears in your mind when you are reading this. Like, who do you imagine me to be? And it just ends with the line, just promise you'll remember me. That's where I found you. 2 steps beyond the barrier of lost, 2 more from the barrier of gone, edging closer slowly towards too late, towards too far, drowning at silence, drowning in bird song. It's edgy, but it's kind of interesting. I always wanted to write the first time I picked up a pen with intention to create. So I will say, it is not like rhyming poetry, it's freeform. All of this was freeform. There were some actual poems in it that did rhyme, but it was primarily freeform. What if I did fix this up and publish it? What would you guys do? Guys, what would you guys do if I took my poetry that I wrote back in 2018, fixed it up, and published it? Oh my god, I don't think I'd be able to do that under this identity, but like 9,000 goddamn words. There's 9,000 words here of poetry. There's 9,000 words here of cringe poetry I wrote in 2018. Oh, I miss having that kind of creative energy. I demand 30% for the idea of publishing. I miss being that willing and capable of creation. I used to create with no holds barred, with no hesitance. I'm looking to see if I have anything else interesting here to share. That was a campaign. Do I have anything else interesting here? June. Those are vocals. I don't think... I miss being able to create as just consistently and with as much energy as that. I miss it so much. I'm looking to see if I have anything else interesting to share here. No, not that document. Can't share that. Oh. I found another con link. This was actually an earlier attempt in my efforts to document the Fey language of my world, which I'm currently working on. I showed it up briefly over here, very early stages, but I am working on this. A more updated and recent attempt to document the Fey language in my own world. Hello, Calico, how are you doing? What happened in the past 6 years? Surely no earth-shattering society-shifting events. It's called burnout and having responsibilities now. You can eat mulberries, Pyro. You can eat them. Welcome on in, though, Calico. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. I was looking for this document the other day, actually. What was I fucking on about the W off-glide and Y off-glide? Yes, this is needlessly confusing. Why did I do this? I'm trying to look through this. Okay, I'm going to have to actually dig through this for my own purposes recently, because there's some stuff here that I have not been able to find record of. Or that I cannot recall. Do you know, Mark, Rosenfelder? I don't think so, no. All my homies hate trills. Here's the thing. I cannot do tongue trills. But I can do glottal trills. I can do what is known as a voiced uvular trill. That's what the is. How it would actually pronounce as a pheno is more of like, aha, aha. Aha, aha. That's how it would actually be used, like in speech. Aha. But anyway. Closest thing I get to a childhood fruit native to my area is a damn prickly pear, and I can tell you a kid learns real fast not to grab prickly pears. I do it anyway. God, I miss not being, like, burnt out. I miss having the energy to create all the time. I miss just constantly doing this shit. Seeing this, it gives me so much energy, but also so much sadness for, like, a passive version of me that's dead, you know? You can, French and German trill. Yeah. I mean, okay, so the glottal trill is not still used in French, but it used to be used in French. It's been replaced largely by a uvular fricative. But no, I cannot. I can, essentially, yes, I can French trill, not Spanish trill. That's one way of putting it. Let me see if I've got anything else worth sharing. I'm having a lot of fun digging through like the things that I made when I was younger, and it is. I want to create like that again. Perfect time for a song like this to come on. I want to create with as much energy and hope that I used to. I want to create with all of that love in my heart. I want to stop being burnt out. I want to start making again. And I'm going to. I'm going to. Or I'm going to try at least. I'm gonna try. As hard as I can. It might take a while. It will take a while. But I owe it to myself. I owe it to myself to push through this. I owe it to myself to create. Not for you guys, but for myself. I mean, of course, it'll always be partially for you, but I need to start creating for myself again. It used to be so much easier. I'll find a way to make it easy again. I'll find a way. I've got a bunch of my old, like, character documents and various documents from roleplay servers here. I think my boy fell asleep. Aww. Dude for the puzzle to see how the world fits together. I just... Of course I want to create for you all. I want to. Because what is a creation if it is never shared? But I used to not feel like that. I used to create largely, mostly for myself, and I want to start doing that again. I want to create for more than just the performance. Of course, I will always use as much of it as I can to perform. I've had a handful of moments like this recently where I just kind of sit there and I have the realization again and again and again that I love creating and I want to create again. And every time it is a gut punch, but it is a gut punch in a good way. Okay, so someone earlier in the chat said to me that they had a like 2,000 word backstory for a character, for a D&D character. And I'm not going to show you guys the contents of this document, but this is the backstory document for one of my D&D, for my first ever D&D character actually, one who I still use. Hi Raven, how are you doing? Oh, got your new sake's on. Congrats, congrats. Pot with a jar of booze, hell fucking yeah. What if I just did a stream where I conlanged? What if I did that? That may be fun someday. Have you ever read The Disposed? I don't think so, actually. I don't read these days nearly as much as I used to. And a lot of my reading these days is more academic or for the purposes of, like, video essay stuff. Like, the most recent books that I have read, the two most recent books that I have read, or am currently reading, are Horse Crazy, Girls in the Lives of Horses, by, Haley O'Malley, something along those lines, and The Odyssey. Conlanging while drunk, that'd be hell. It'd be really funny. It'd be really funny, but it'd be hell. Doing well, how art thou? I am doing pretty good. I'm having such a moment right now where I'm looking back at like everything that I made back in the past and I want to have that spirit back. I want to just create with pure passion. It's by Ursula K. Ling, a great depiction of a functioning planet-wide anarcho-commune society. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Because this sounds very interesting. This sounds like something I would enjoy. I've definitely heard of this before. I will keep this in my back pocket. I have new reading material. I have more reading material. It might take me a while to get to it because I'm currently working my way through the Odyssey, but... Anyway, peep that word count. This was the backstory for one of my D&D characters. They were on it and I've not been this giggly and shit. Might have gotten my second-hand high from chilling with my friend. Ah, I see, I see. Well, take care of yourself if you did, Red. Be safe. Speaking a whole new language and talking about linguistics sounds pretty fun. I think it would be a fun stream, actually. I think it might be actually a really fun stream. 6K backstory, not bad. Yeah, this is the backstory for a D&D character. Okay, do I have anything else worth showing here? Those were all other D&D character backstories. This one's not nearly as long. That one's not nearly as long. Anything else? Oh my god, chat. You wanna know a cursed fun fact about me? For those unaware, I have borderline personality disorder among a handful of other mental illnesses because I am not well. Actually, I function a hell of a lot better than I used to. I've gotten a lot of help. I'm doing so much better than I did in the past. But I used to actually run like a handful of blogs on like Twitter and Tumblr about like BPD resources and the like. And I had as part of that a list of BPD coded characters. That I just had like hosted on my goddamn blog. Why did I have this? Meanwhile, my latest one shot. Y'all are super evil dead people reawakened by a petty lich for a single purpose, to ruin the elven prince's birthday party. Y'all meet by the water cooler. I love that. Hi, Case. Hi, we were actually talking about cringy old conlings I made in the past, but somehow we got here. I was talking about my cringy past attempts at world building and conlanking. How are you doing? Hi. I never finished a conlang, but I sure as hell tried like 5 different times. It was worth it. It was worth it. And honestly, I miss it. You're vibing? Hell yeah, we love to see it. We love to see it. I really want to get back into conlanging. I've been trying to recently. But everything's still in the very early stages. Saw Kingdom of the Planet of the Owl with my best friend last night. Can see why the director picked to make a Zelda movie. World building was great. Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, Bird Scout, for the follow. Welcome to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Also want to get back into it. Haven't touched my docs in years. I remember some of your old stuff. Low-key, I mentioned earlier the beatboxing conlang to chat. the beatboxing bug conlang. Nope, I'm not. What do you mean, Bird Scout? Huh? I'll bite you if you're not having a good day. Yeah, like, that was such cool stuff. That was such cool stuff. You really should. Low-key, like, part of the reason I started conlang was still the cool stuff you were doing. And, like, I never finished a conlang, but I really want to. Or I never got a I did get conlangs to far enough that I had, like, little tidbits written. But never enough to quite be functional. Never enough to quite be speakable or anything. And I want to fix that. I want to fix that. I want to make like a functional conlang. I deserve to. One thing I want to try is giving a coherent phonetic system for reading Raw 13 cipher aloud is something interesting. In hospital. Ah, I see. I hope things end up being okay, Bird Scout. No, things like that can be rough, but you'll be alright. Hang in there, alright? I'm not making a whole new language for my book, but 50 gods in a pantheon is the thing I'm doing. You're so fair. You're so fair. I miss having as much spirit to create as I used to. At some point, a lot of that kind of died. You grow up at a certain point, and I don't know if it was COVID or if this is just how things go, but I feel like a lot of folks, like, they hit their like early adult years, like their early 20s maybe, and they start to, it gets a lot harder to create. It might just be bringing on new responsibilities or something. Some mix of that and burnout. I want it to be as easy to create as it used to be when I was like a teenager. I used to so feverishly, so fervently world build and write stories. I wrote a goddamn poetry book back in 2018. There was like 9,000 words. I want to do that stuff again. I want to create like that again, but it's so much harder. I'm hoping though I can find a way to recapture that spirit. I hope I can. I recently started working on another little language project that's very much in the early stages, but I've only been working on it for like a couple weeks. And by a couple weeks, I mean I did most of that work over a period of 2 days, but you know, slowly but surely, we'll get there. We'll keep on fighting. We'll keep on creating. I've got, you know, phonetic inventory. I've got, we're using the Ogham alphabet here because you can't stop me. I hope I can manage it. I don't know. I want to have that spirit back. I want to have that spirit back. It's fun. It's worth it. Money and time is the main reason I had to cut down on my original fiction and world building stuff. Adult responsibilities suck. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's been a mix of that and also just... I don't know what it was, if it was COVID or if this is just a thing that happens when you become an adult, but I burnt the hell out. I burnt out around that time. Because I was in my early adulthood right as COVID was hitting. I am, Zala. I mean, I'm American, but like, heritage-wise, yeah. Irish. I was burnt out right before COVID and COVID did not help. Yeah, that definitely happened to a lot of folks. I don't know, like, I went into that period of my life with that same spirit and drive to create, and then COVID hit. Yeah, I was doing, like, hobbyist voice acting, I was writing and recording songs, I was working on my art so much, and then COVID happened, and everything halted. I was barely writing music, I pretty much stopped drawing altogether, I got, like, really self-conscious about my voice and all of that. So I stopped really doing a lot of my, like, voice acting stuff, and I stopped bothering to record the songs I was writing. And I'm mad about it. I didn't start creating again until I started streaming. And it's been a slow effort to try and get all of that passion and energy back. I really, really hope I can recapture it in due time. COVID absolutely, yeah, I feel like a lot of people got fucked over by COVID. Almost died, COVID wasn't fun. Yeah, sounds about right. From Pyro. I say from experience, it comes back. I hope it does. I hope it does. I feel like I've been trying to recapture that for the last 2 years, and it's happened on and off. I've had, like, bursts of energy to do it all again. But I've always been the kind of person with too many creative interests. I want to draw, I want to write, I want to make music, I want to conlang, I want to do it all, and it is so difficult when you're an adult trying to survive in the world, trying to do it all. You can't. You can't, and that's a really hard pill to swallow. I'm gonna keep on trying, but I'm probably gonna burn myself out again in the process, but we'll see what happens. We'll keep fighting. No, COVID is absolutely... it's not even a generational trauma, but it's especially a generational trauma for the folks who were, like, in their early adulthood at the time. Because I'm a youngin'. I was 18 when COVID hit. I was 18. I went into, like, my early adulthood right as COVID was becoming a thing. Right as it was starting to spread. I think I think it hit like 6 months after my 18th birthday, so I was barely an adult when it all happened. So much hope for the future just kind of squashed. And I spent, you know, the next year and a half floundering because I felt like any direction I had in my life was kind of gone. The plans I had, the things I wanted to work on were no longer feasible. Duck Poop 3, thank you for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the archive. It's been frustrating, but quite the username there. It's been an interesting fight. Like I said, it took me about 2 years to get the energy to start creating again. I started streaming in March 2022. And it's been over 2 years, and I wish I could say it was like a smooth introduction back into all of the creative energy I used to have. It absolutely hasn't been. There's been a lot of on and off, a lot of frustration along the way, a lot of mistakes made. No one's surprised about that. A lot of mistakes made. If I could go back and redo all of it, there's so much I would change. I'd be streaming at different hours. I'd have really prioritized my projects differently. If I could go back a couple months, I'd be prioritizing my projects differently. But I want to create as much as I did then. Or at least with the energy I did then. And hopefully I can get there. You seem cool. Thank you. I hope I am. I am glad that people are actually really, because I've been sitting here for the last like hour and a half talking about linguistics and conlanging and the like, and I'm surprised that people are enjoying it. Hi Mudkip, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. COVID led me to massive depression. I was living alone with the cats and went absolutely insane. Have barely any recollection. It was such was my dissociation. Cats literally saved my life. I get that. I don't think it was quite that bad during like the first leg of COVID. But I ended up in such a lethargic state where I just stopped engaging with the things I loved. I stopped doing the things that I care about. Was visiting family, now headed home. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I did make this model, yes. I did the art and rigging for this model. And also, come on, and also this one. I did the art and rigging for this. This is my first model. Did the art and rigging for this one, and I'm going to show him off for a brief moment, even though he is my mortal nemesis who occasionally takes over my channel. And also this is not the right rigging method because he uses VBridger. But I also did the art and rigging for this one. Also did the art and rigging for this one. This is the most recent, unfortunately. I do have my next model in progress though. The next one is in the works. The next one is in the works. I am too ambitious for my own good. As we all know. Actually, I can just go over here. Here's my next model that's currently in progress. Oh, I've had a Yarhar redeemed. Meet the pirate outfit that I made for a single stream and have barely used since. Ambition is good until you burn out. And that's the thing I'm trying to do. I'm trying to create without burning out again. It's difficult because I don't think I'm entirely out of the burnout, to be honest. Yeah, poofy pirate shirt. I don't think I'm entirely out of the burnout. I don't think I ever quite got past the burnout. There's some part of me that has never fully recovered. But I'm trying. I'm trying to make anyway. I'm trying to find that passion regardless. Because I love this and I want to love this. I want to continue loving this. There was a period of time where I fucking started to hate streaming. It started to feel like an obligation. I couldn't keep up with it. It wasn't going in the directions I wanted it to go. I wasn't content with the art I was making. And because of that, I started to hate streaming. And I got past it. I got through it. I have camped before. Yes, I have camped before. I do hit many buttons. I have many a hotkey. many a hotkey. Constantly jumping between applications around here. That's how it goes. I have gone camping before. The boat bottom. I'm biting you. Hey, I'm biting you. I don't know. I say like the last 2 years has been a desperate attempt to try and reclaim my ability to create. I spent the first 2 of those, or I spent like the bulk of those 2 years kind of making the problem worse because I treated creation as a need instead of just something that I love, and I think that's part of why I burnt out on it in the first place. And it's only in the last like 5 months I've started to unravel that and work on that. I'm creating more than I ever have before. It never feels like enough, but I am creating more, and I'm gonna keep pushing. I joined the Discord, you seem so sweet. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. The Discord's a chill little place where you can keep up with my schedule and chat with those in the community. I'm in there pretty regularly. Occasionally we do voice calls in there too. Feel free to hang out. We'd love to have you. And you're always welcome to hang out here and stream as well. I'm wondering, like, I'm really enjoying the conversation, but I've run out of conlings to show. I've run out of world building documents to show you guys, unless I go onto, like, my other Google accounts. You should take a break sometimes, go full monkey for a day or two. Okay. I try, keyword try, to do this thing, where one day a week I work on nothing content-wise, but I always end up getting so little done that I feel guilty taking that break. I need to set better schedules for myself, I need better workflows, I need to stick to those schedules, honestly. What's the next goal thing? Not sure yet. If anyone has any suggestions for the next follow goal, feel free. You know what? I am gonna go into my older Google accounts and see if I have anything lying around. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I'm not logged into any of those accounts on this computer. We're gonna do this on my laptop. We're gonna do this on my laptop. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. We're already here. We're already here. Let's see, did I have any funky world building stuff going on this? Oh, this is back when I used to do NaNoWriMo. Oh, this is back when I used to do NaNoWriMo. How many of you know NaNoWriMo? How many of you have, like, attempted it before? It is an experience. It's a very small, yeah, it's a very, very small Rimo. So NaNoWriMo is National Novel Writing Month. It's where you try to write 5,000 words in a month. I would always get like 2 weeks in and then give up. I was like 16, but still. Let's see, what do I have in here? Interesting. Something about gopher tortoises. Okay. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Okay. I gotta make sure real quickly that nothing bad is showing. I don't think anything bad is showing. Keep in mind this is all cringe stuff I did when I was much younger. Most of this is probably 16 or younger. Oh boy did I do a lot of writing. Oh boy did I do a lot of writing. This was all in my writing folder. This is a mix of world building, fan fiction, NaNoWriMo stuff. Sarek is one of my D&D characters, so I actually still use to this day. I am too brave right now. I'm being too brave right now. Oh dear, oh dear. I look back at this stuff with so much cringe and so much affection at the same time. I'm gonna dig through here and see if there's anything that I can show. Anything that wouldn't be too bad for me to show. What do I have in... Oh god, what do I have in the fanfiction folder? Yes, Sarek, he was one of my D&D characters. I think I have art of him. One sec, I know I have art of him. Where is it? Come on, open... Art. This would have been like 2020? Yeah, 2020. Just before I kind of stopped drawing for a while. But... Here he is. This is Sarek. He's my Wood Elf Rogue. He has a very complicated relationship with his brothers, plural. I have shown you guys some prime cringe. At this point, there's no room for shame. At this point, there's no room for shame. Hello, small chicken. How are you doing tonight? He's very pretty, and I do really enjoy him. He's very short, he has a complicated relationship with his brothers, and his, like, core flaw as a character is a refusal to grow up and take responsibility for his actions. He is, to be fair, 50 years old, which for an elf is a child. But he refuses to, you know, 50 years at that point, you should have learned to take responsibility for your mistakes, buddy. But it's part of the fun of him, you know. Bottom coded. At that age, you have to have learned to take responsibility for your actions. He is a thief, which is not really related to him refusing to take well, it kind of is related to him refusing to take responsibilities. One of the core issues there is relating to the death of his younger brother. He had a younger brother who passed away, and it was, I wouldn't say it was his fault, but he could have prevented it, and he has this whole complex about it. Another big element of his character is just like being detached from your own culture. He did not grow up really entrenched in like elven culture. He grew up in a predominantly human city, and he was like pretty he was like living in poverty within that city, so you know, pretty detached from his own culture. I really like him though. He's a lot of fun. I still use him in like one shots to this day. He's very good. Very fun, like very, you know, kind of like a smug asshole character. Like, oh, what are you going to do? Mm-hmm. And I enjoy playing smug assholes. Do I have, okay, what else do I have here? I'm trying to see if any of this is like, not cringe enough that I can show it. Hi, Delium, thank you for the hydrate. If your character ever was an asshole, self-centered bard, he was like, bro, I'm the only one cool enough to make a ballad worthy of being sang. That's so fun. There's something about, like, characters that are just, terrible people. Oh, God. Oh, wait, do I actually... Oh my god, this still exists. I thought... Okay, I don't know if some of you have been here for a while. You might remember that I've mentioned in the past that I used to write fanfiction. On fanfiction.net, and I've taken most of it down. Very little bit of it is up, and it'd be pretty much impossible to link it back to me anyway, so I leave that stuff up, but there was stuff that I back in the day deleted. Making lovable, hateable characters, exactly. I thought I had, like, deleted all record of this even from my own, folders, but no, it's still here. It's all still here. I thought I deleted all the My Little Pony fanfiction I made when I was, like, 15. I thought I deleted that. Apparently I did not. Honestly, for the better that it is there. For the better that it has been archived, even if only on my personal drive. I completely forgot about this shit. I used to write feverishly. God. Oh. There's my old Steven Universe fanfic. Of course I come to stream just to hear it. Thought I deleted that. Hi, Rorston, how are you doing tonight? So bad at making art and not just doodles. I mean, doodling is still art. That's still art. A lot of the art I do these days, like, I try to, in between, like, big projects, commissions, and all of that, I try to make room to do little doodles. I always say it's going to be just a warm-up doodle and it goes too far, but... I'm a perfectionist. I'm nothing if not a perfectionist. What was this? Wait, did I... Chat... Apparently I wrote a Minecraft fanfiction? What is this? Okay. I have a new donation goal that I'm gonna add next time I do an event with a donathon. And that's gonna be AE reads his old Minecraft fanfiction. When was this? When the fuck was this? This is from 2015! I don't know if that makes it better or worse. This was 2015. No, I'm gonna have like a super expensive donation goal where you guys can make me read old fanfiction I wrote. I'm gonna do it. Make me regret it. That's a challenge. Make me regret it. Oh my god. Oh, there's all my one-shots. There's the time I wrote an Adventure Zone fanfiction. What else do I have in here? I have my Sarek stuff. There's Sarah's character sheet. Enjoy your lurk, Rorston. Lurking to make the channel points to make you regret it. I'm biting you. I'm biting you very hard. If AE reads enough, we can use search filters to find his other work. Oh, I will not read any of the ones that I know are still online. If they're still online, I will not be reading them. So I have the original version of Sarek's backstory here. Keep in mind the newer version was about 6,000 words. Because I'm not normal. I'm not normal. How many words was this? 5,222 for a D&D character backstory. When did I make this? When was this? Yeah, this was 2017. This was 2017. Oh my god. Younger me was insane in the best possible way. I want to have that energy again. I want to have that passion again. 6K is normal, what do you mean? No, it is not. Most of my players would come with like without a backstory written down. It would just be like 5 sentences they would say to me out loud. What is this? Was I writing a book? Why do I have chapter 2 of a book and not chapter 1? Excuse me? Excuse? Why do I have a document titled name chapter 2 and not have a chapter 1? What the fuck happened? Where did you put chapter 1, AE? Where did you put chapter 1? Oh my god. I'm such a good normal content creator. Never really wrote chapter stuff, but I have so much magic item quests. No, you're so fair. You're so fair. Iran was functionally a glorified Homestuck fanfiction / roleplay blog for like 5 years, and while I never want to hear any of it again, I also have submitted that part of my history to my streams TTS bot forever. You're so valid. You're so valid. I'm aware of some of your old Homestuck voice work. You're so I still do like some Terezi voice stuff on a couple of projects, but I get paid now. I'm getting paid. I'm making money. I got $50 into my PayPal the other day for recording Terezi for like a few chapters of a fan project. And we take that. We take that. That's what I call winning. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is a bunch of cringy old writing. It's a bunch of cringy old writing. Thank you, Reggie, for the hydrate. Love to say, but I got an interview. No worries, get some rest. Take care. Do what you gotta do. Like, you know what? If someone's gonna pay me to voice Terezi in a fan project, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'll hey cool kid my way into $50. You absolute dumbass, you buffoon. You have that passion, you're just stressing over and misusing your imagination as worry. You're a great creator, an absolute punk badass. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. No, that's honestly a fair point. A big thing that stops me now is doubt, but also sometimes a lack of energy. I dread the amount of time these days that I spend like staring at my phone or hell, staring at an open Word document instead of just making stuff where I used to. And perhaps some of that is anxiety and worry. Maybe some of it's the ADHD, maybe some of it's the fact that I spent so much of my life on prescription amphetamines, who knows, but... do you have tics? It is, so it's not a tic, it's a stim. The distinction being like a tic is a like completely involuntary, sudden movement, where a stim is more of like a self-soothing action. So for me, the Pot, you can't do this to me. Pot, you can't do this to me. The reason I came back to that scene in 2019 is because someone gave me money to do a meme. Honestly, so fair. Honestly, so fair. Hey, if you're getting paid to be a little cringe, why the hell not? 50 bucks is 50 bucks. That was spot on. Thank you, thank you. I'm very good at making animal noises. I am a creature after all. I'm an animal. I'm a creature. I'm a critter. I'm currently digging through your dumpster. The trash can behind your house? Yeah, sorry. I'm in it right now. There is no wait, there's no oh god. Oh god. God damn it. I didn't realize there wasn't a cooldown on that. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm looking through any of this to see if any of it is, like, not too cringe and also, quote-unquote anonymous enough that I can feel confident showing it properly. Hi, Wookiees. Getting some rest? Completely fair. Oh, these were campaign notes. Oh, these were notes for the first campaign I ran. I have a map. There's... okay. Okay. I'm going to show this, but keep in mind this was made in, like, 2017. So this was a long time ago. I was a lot worse, question mark, at writing and the like back then, and also at world building, and especially at naming things. I think I was a lot worse at naming things back in the day, but I do have here a map. Why are you not working? Excuse me? Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. I had a map for my D&D setting. You're so brave for that. Redeem my private clients. I can't even get that out of me. It started as a joke. A chatter was like, "Hey, how much do I have to pay you to bark?" I was like, 5 or 10 bucks. They paid 10 bucks, and now it's too late. It's already been clipped. It's already been clipped. There's no stopping it now. But yeah, this was my ignore how bad the names are, but this was my map for my setting. What's the one in shadows? We don't talk about it. Money talks, money talks. There's a lot of things, like, if you paid me enough, I'd do it. If you paid me enough, I'd do it. But yeah, this was the old map for my D&D setting. I don't know what was... I wonder if I have anything written down about, like, what was actually up with these locations? Really money barks? My god, okay. Do I have anything written down about... Do I have anything written down about the continents? I have to. I have to have something written down about these continents, don't I? Was I writing a book in this setting? I think I was writing a book in this setting. How are these pronounced? Hell if I remember. Hell if I remember. That's the thing. That's one of the things about, like, world building. One of the things that it took me even, like... I didn't figure this out for my first conlang, and it took me longer to figure it out. Good night, Strap. Get some rest. One thing that I'm having to keep in mind, or that I had to learn while conlanging, languages have unspoken rules about, like, you know, what order consonants go on and what's reasonable. There's a reason why something like pilk, despite not being a real word, feels like it would work in English. But that you can come up with a lot of combinations of consonants and vowels that just do not feasibly sound like they could be words in English. Because there are some unspoken rules. I forget what the term for this is. I know there is a term for it. But there's unspoken rules about the ways that like letters are connected and orientated around each other in ways that kind of make them feel cohesive. So a lot of the ways that I used to like name things or even just make up words in my conlings were kind of nonsensical. Yeah, I don't know what the rules are, but there are rules. I don't know what they are, but they exist. Drink 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen? Will do, will do. Trivitux is a good wizard name? It might be. It might have made a good wizard name. Feel free to steal that. I'm trying to see if I had anything written down. Phonotatic restrictions is the big brain term for it. Okay, yes, yes. I knew there was a term for it. I knew there was a term for it. Do I seriously not have anything written down about these consonants? Or about these continents? About these continents? Did I seriously not? I doubt that. I have to have had something. Because I know I had it in my head. Where is it? Come on, come on. You gotta be here somewhere. There's my world building stuff. Where are you? You have to be in here. Creation, origin, myth, gods. Come on. There's some notes on how magic. Did I really never? Have you ever recreated your maps in game? I don't think I ever have, no. I don't think so. Wookiees, congrats on being here for 1 year, 11 months, and 16 days. Almost 2 years there, almost 2 years. I should, you know, I should bring back this setting. I'm trying, well, okay, what was the crux of this setting? What was the big point of it? A world separated from the rest of the universe by a young pseudo-deity in their attempts to seek sanctuary from the rage of higher gods. Okay. Oh! That makes sense. That explains a lot, actually. Yeah, so this entire setting was just like the attempt of a pseudo-deity to cut themselves off from the rest of the universe. Interesting. You know what? Not bad, younger me. Not bad. Not bad. You are getting close, Wookiees. You are getting close. I'm sad that I don't have anything written down about like these individual continents and locations, though. I feel like I have to have something, but I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I like how I have a relationship chart for the deities. I straight up have a relationship chart for the deities. The deities have a relationship. God. That reeks of like high school writers book building document. You also have, I mean, that's amazing. I love that. Greek god fan. I mean, yeah, there was actually a lot of Greek inspiration in this. I spoke a bit earlier about like that ancient language that was spoken in my setting. That ancient language that was no longer spoken, but there was like a modern equivalent, etc., etc. That was, if I recall, yeah, inspired by ancient Greek. It was a ancient Greek inspired conlang, because I think I made like 3 different conlings that were all inspired by ancient Greek. Which name is the queer boy that would spit on you? Let me actually read through them. Let me take a look. Okay. Okay, we have this primary deity. We have this primary deity who's the one that like cut off this world from the rest of the universe. Protection, war, and knowledge. Steal the planet off. Let's see. Handpicked the rest of the gods, apparently. I don't remember that. Ah, yes, their lover. Interesting. I like how some of these deities didn't have names. So like they're just like insert the god from this location. Yeah, so this deity's nickname was like the Rose's Thorn or some shit. I had an elven goddess of death and fate, which was definitely not inspired by the Raven Queen. Why would you think that? I thought the Raven Queen was very attractive. Half-elf god. Oh, I think... Yeah, no. Okay, we have two contenders for that spot, Pot. We have two contenders for that spot. There's two contenders for that. There is the, we have the half-elf god of magic. He was actually... So, I mentioned earlier that I had a couple, like, in-character world-building documents. Documents that were written by characters in the world. One of them belonged to him, and it was a document on the magic system and what was known of it. It was kind of an older document because he, you know, he ascended to godhood, but... Yeah, half-elf magic. Thank you for the lurk, duck poop. Take care. He was a noble half-elf trained from a young age in the magical arts. Let's see. Do I have anything on his personality? He is a young man, usually in formal wear, carrying an assortment of spell foci components, and a beautifully crafted telescope. He does appear, yeah, okay. Personality-wise, he is a trickster and scoundrel, with an appreciation for magic in all his forms. He can be quite the flirt. Oh my god. This might be... I think I did just make this as like a man that I'd be attracted to. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this might just have been my attempt to make his name was Varen. His name was Varen. This might have just been an attempt to make my perfect man. I'm gonna be honest with you. If that was not what the intent was, then 17-year-old me was onto something before I was even aware of it. And then there was Miles, which was a tiefling deity of space and energy. The name Miles was a funky joke. A funky joke because just miles is a measurement of space. I thought I was so clever for that. Who the fuck was Quain? Wait, who was Quain? Oh, that was the god of time. Okay, that was the god of time. Wait, so Miles and Quain were lovers. Who the fuck was Varen's lover? I wrote in Varen's description that he's spoken for, but I have no one listed as a lover. What the fuck happened there? Alright, whatever. What's going on with Miles? What's going on with Miles? Apparently he was blind. That was cute. Okay, that was cute. It looks like from this I was writing a gender fluid character without being fully aware of gender fluidity. Which, you know what? Valid. Personality-wise, Miles is loud but introverted. Fairly easy to tell that Miles is blind. Interesting. I feel like I was on to some shit with some of this, not gonna lie. Like, some of this old world building goes hard, and I should bring it back. I should bring some of this back. I should remake my old D&D world, because you know what? I like this. I've actually never played Skyrim, Azala, surprisingly. Games were not very accessible to me when I was younger. I did not have, many video games, because I was AFAB, and therefore would not like video games, and also Did not have consistent access to a computer. Pretty much all of this, by the way. Pretty much everything, every bit of like world building or writing that I did before the age of 17 was done on a phone. So those like thousands of words of fan fiction and original fiction and world building, up until about the age of 17 were all done on a phone because I didn't have a computer. You must play Zelda Ocarina of Time. Okay, Small Chicken, I'm gonna be real with you. I played Ocarina of Time. I got to Bongo Bongo. I could not beat Bongo Bongo, and now I refuse to touch the game out of spite. Hot take, it's kinda mid. Hot take, y'all are blinded by nostalgia. It's not even a hot take at this point. A book I read last year used science as its magic system. It was really cool because I got into really high level stuff because it just started reading more and more like a textbook when it came to the magic system explanations. That's interesting. I mean, I've definitely heard of like many settings attempting that. Many settings attempting to do the whole like science is magic deal. And it's definitely a really cool approach. I think it's difficult to pull off right, but I'd be curious to see how it's pulled off there. Apotheosis gods are such a great character at times. Kid from Pathfinder comes to mind. Bro is known as the accidental god because he got so drunk and high one day he ascended to godhood and he doesn't remember how. I love that, actually. I love that. Yeah, a whole deal apparently reading back with my world building because it was this one pseudo deity who wanted to cut themselves off from like the rest of the universe, seek sanctuary, etc., who handpicked the rest of these individuals for their talents apparently, and they have so the ideals that these deities represent actually tie back to. I had listed like these four. They're not like religious tenets, but like core religious concepts in that ancient culture. If I come back here. Because 12 was a reoccurring number in this culture. Everything came in 12s. Everything came in 12s. I had here, like, these were essentially their domains. These were the domains of these deities. Apparently it was war, knowledge, emotion, life, death, light, darkness, time, space, magic, and nature. Apparently that's what it was. But yeah, like that's 12 was a reoccurring thing. That's why it was a base 12 number system. That's why there were 12 colors. Names for 12 different colors. Honestly, I should pick all this back up and do it again. Proud of you for making it this part. Thank you, I appreciate it. I just, you know, the fact that I was able to do all this stuff and had the passion to do all of this stuff on a cell phone, on a smartphone. What happened to me? Have you never stopped streaming because your voice is so smoothing, makes me calm? I don't plan on stopping streaming anytime soon. And even if I lessen the time I stream, it's gonna be in the hope of making more YouTube content, so you'll still be hearing plenty of my voice. But no, I'm gonna keep streaming for as long as possible from you, Wookies. I'm glad you enjoy my voice. But yeah, it was a base 12 counting system. It's pretty simple counting system. How far did I document this until? I documented this until 120. But yeah, it's base 12. Yeah. I mean, I think the whole, like, oh, base 12 is the perfect counting system thing is kind of bullshit. Like, it's fun, and it is more easy to split apart than 10 is, but the primary reason, at least to my understanding, or at least is the theory that I hear a lot, is that the base 10 counting system comes from the fact that, you know, humans have 10 fingers. Ew, base 12. Listen, this was a long time ago, Safety. This was a long time ago. I watched like one YouTube video on how base 12 is amazing, and I used base 12 in like 3 different con links. Base 5, 10, and 20 are the most common systems, yeah. But no, I ended up using base 12 here. To be fair, I tied it in a lot with how there were, like, you know, 12 deities, etc., etc. 12 was kind of a sacred number for this ancient culture that spoke this particular conlang. But still. Have an alien race with 3 fingers, they have a base 12 system, but in human-based language, don't really fuck with that. Okay, I know I have art of these guys around. I don't remember if I made any changes to how many fingers they have. Can I find my old sketchbook? Give me a second, chat. Can I find my old sketchbook? Can I find my sketchbook from this era? It's gotta be here somewhere. I think this was it? Was it you? No, that's too old. That's also too old. Oh, is it you? Is it you? I think I found it. I think I found it. Okay, let me just see if I can find some of these, because I had art of what they looked like. Yeah, because they were kind of bird-like. They were kind of bird-like and kind of tree-like in a lot of ways. I guess more like draconic, but I did write apparently in here bird-like. What's the most prominent race? Now nearing extinction, closely tied to the natural magic, hold a connection to the domains. Yeah, I had written down bird-like question mark next to my first doodle of one of them. Let's see. I still seem to have drawn them with 5 fingers. This one's pretty, though. This one hard. This is better than some art I do these days, goddamn. Do I have any more drawings of them in here? I can't show this to you guys very easily unless I take a picture of it and shove it on stream, which I could do. I could do. Oh my god. Yeah, a lot of my world building was in this sketchbook, actually. A lot of my world building was in this sketchbook. Because I was looking for the alphabet for this earlier. And I'm pretty sure I have some of the alphabet written in this sketchbook? Do I have it here? What is this? I don't know what this means. Okay. Oh, there's my doodles for the arson mug. I don't know how many of you have seen the arson mug. It's just a mug that has the word arson on it. Where is it? I know I have a little bit of the alphabet written in here, but not enough of it to make sense of anything. I have to have some kind of documentation of this somewhere. Keep in mind, this is stuff I did a long, long time ago, and I was much younger. Why are you doing that? I was much, much younger than I am now, so it's all a little bit cringy. It's all a tiny bit cringy. But you know what? We're allowed to be cringe, and I miss having the energy to create without worrying about that cringe. If I go over... Why are you being mean to me? Hey, OBS, why are you being mean to me? Okay. If I recall correctly, I don't have the entire alphabet listed out in front of me. I could probably find it if I dug through some old notebooks from this era. But what it looks like I had going on here... Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. So it looks like I had a number of symbols, and vowels were modifications made on those symbols. So it looks like... Can I find a letter? Okay, I have here various... I have here how the vowel system works, but I don't have any of the consonants. Where are you? But the way the vowels seemed to work here, because I had, yeah, 8 different vowels here, and just as a placeholder, I'll put a dot here. So say, you had an ah, would look something like that. I don't remember which ones of these make which sounds, but it was a little like arrow-ish symbol surrounding in some position the consonant in order to denote what vowel was attached to it or followed it. And I know there are some languages and alphabets and scripts that have done that kind of thing. Okay, you know what? We're digging through my old notebooks. That's where we're at, chat. That's where we're at. This is what you guys have brought me to. Hopefully I can find this. I want to find this. I miss doing this stuff. Let's see. What year would this have been? I was doing this in like 2017? I don't know what year this one's from. Curse me never putting years on my notebooks. What year were you? It's gonna be really obvious when I find it, because I dedicated like an entire section of a 5-section notebook to this. No, this was way too recent. This one was way too recent. What are you? You are also too recent. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, hello! Hi! BLT, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? Let me give you a shout out. Hi! Hello! Raichu Mouse and Tristan. Thank you for coming on in with the raid. Let me get this. Curse my lack of mods. Curse my mods for never being here when you need them, you know? How was your stream, BLT? I know you were debuting the new model. For folks who don't know me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here, do art and commit chaos here on twitch.tv. We are currently I was supposed to do, just chatting for like an hour, maybe 2, before hopping into the game, but then chat got me onto the topic of world building and conling, so now I'm pulling up all of my old cringe conlinging stuff. But how'd the model reveal go? I'm sad I had to miss it because I was doing my own shit. But everyone, if you're not already following BLT, you should definitely go resolve that. BLT is a fellow bird fox and a very, very interesting creator in their own right. BLT and I are basically the same person. We're basically the same person. So if you like me, you might like BLT. The autism hits? The autism hit, and now I'm ranting about conlanging. It's great, actually. I'm gonna lay down and get ready for bed, but I want to wish everyone a good night. Take care, Mudkip, take care. I have to say, I recall a different program as mine, just made sense. No, you're so fair, Mudkip, for that. Had to learn binary and hexadecimal for a digital electronics class I took. But no, good rest well, Mudkip. You're so valid. Transmask Fox Bird VTubers who do art in live 2D. Exactly. And we also bird noise. It's great. Everyone who came with the raid, if you need some food, some water, some rest, anything of that sort, definitely go take care of yourselves. Self-care is a priority, but feel free if you would like to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. Genuinely. Now I'm gonna go find that notebook. I'm going to have so much cleaning to do after this chat. I'm going to have so much cleaning to do. If I'm gonna put all this stuff away. Alright, what do we have here? What do we have here? This might be the one. This might be the one. Aha, aha, I found it, I found it. We did it, chat. I found my alphabet. Okay. I'm not claiming any of this was good, but... Bye, BLT, get rest, get rest. Get rest. Take care. I love you very many as well. Biting you, biting you, biting you. Okay, so... Screw you, then. that was directed at my webcam. You'll ever just degrade your electronics? Okay, I wrote down by hand my, what's it called? My phonetic inventory. I wrote this shit down by hand. Okay, so there's my alphabet. A, there's some morphology. What is this? Cases chart to follow. Interesting. Okay, anyway. So what it looks like, so some of the letters included things like so these are examples of what some letters look like. Thank you for the hydrate, Duck. I go too because I'm tired. Get rest, get rest. Take care, Infinite Cranberry Sauce. Lovely having you. Thank you so much for coming on with the raid. Sorry that I'm not, like, paying full attention to the raid, folks. I am locked in right now. I am locked in and loaded. But yeah, so these are, like, some examples of what some letters look like. So, for example, this letter here made a B sound. So similar to a B, it's a B. So if I wanted to say like B, just like B-A, it would look something like this. Or if I wanted to say bow, as in like a B and then a more of an O sound. I think, which one is that? I think that's this one. What is that? I cannot read my own handwriting. Not you. Oh, there it is, okay. So like a bow is going to be something like this. I'm biting you. I'm biting you, Pot. So this is something sort of how the alphabet functioned here. This again was stuff that I made a long time ago. It's a little cringe, but you know what? I still like it. It makes me happy. I should bring a lot of this back. I should in general bring like my old D&D world back, because I'm looking back at this and I'm kind of proud of it. You know, it's nothing incredible, and I think it's pretty clear looking at it that someone who was not 18 yet wrote it, but like I think there's some stuff in there that could actually be worked into something larger and more interesting. I say, I'm going to do this, I say, already having too many projects on my plate. Sorry for vanishing, suddenly. Gonna go again? No worries, take care, Pyro. Have a wonderful evening. You got this, okay? Do what you gotta do. Sorry that we've been spending so long on this, tangent. So the one last thing I'll show before we probably move on to something else. Playing a game or something of that sort. Because I'm such a normal streamer, chat. I'm such a normal streamer, aren't I? So the name of the world, if no one caught it before, was Eon. And if I were to spell that out in the conlang itself, it would look something like this. So there you go. There's the cringy world building and conlang stuff I did when I was younger, and you know what? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Oh, I know Aragon. I know Aragon. I've got Aragon on my bookshelf. Aragon is on my bookshelf. I have a copy of it. Alright, let me put this away real quick, or at least put it in the direction it needs to be when I put it away properly. There you go. With all of the other books that I am yet to put back on the shelf. Thank you for those of you who enjoyed this hell of a tangent with me, and by a tangent I mean we talked for like 3 hours. By tangent I mean we went on for like 3 hours. Honestly, worth it, worth it. I'm proud of this. I might just straight up do like a conlanging stream one of these days, if y'all would be down for that. If y'all would enjoy it, I might just do a conlanging stream one day. Aragon sucks. But I read it with so much gusto. I don't recall if I ever actually read the books. Yeah, conlanging stream might sound like that sounds like something fun one of these days. That sounds like it'd be something really fun. I think I need to build up a little bit more confidence before I do that. But you know what? Why the hell not? There's nothing stopping me. I have the power. This is my stream. With that said, we've been here for 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'm gonna put up a poll to decide what we're going to do next, I think. I escaped into the jungle once during vacation and read it by the cliffside on a very pleasant afternoon. That sounds like the most chill experience ever, actually. That sounds extremely lovely. If you mean the Inheritance Cycle series, that shit slaps. I'm not familiar with that one. I'm not familiar with that one. I think, though, I will, in just a moment, put up a poll for stuff. Alright. Let's see, what's on the table to do? I mean, we're probably gonna do Pokemon Conquest because that's what was on the list, but just for the hell of it, I will put up a poll. Mostly because it gives me an excuse to take an ad break and refill my water, to be honest. So we got Pokemon Conquest on there. I'll add Pokemon... what's it called? Rumble on there. We'll say... Art... Hades, which is gonna be tomorrow's game, but I'm also really excited to play it. After going broke twice, I don't think I can control this poll. Or... Okay. Y'all have, Do I allow you guys to bet with points? Do I allow you guys to bet with points for this? Do I give you guys power? Nah? Alright, no. So it's a no. Alright. So keep in mind that Pokemon Conquest was the original plan. Pokemon Conquest was the original plan. Gonna sleep so I'm biased and I don't want to miss Conquest. Fair enough, fair enough. So we'll put this up. Have at. I'm going to go refill my water. But I will be back shortly. And hopefully I'll see you then. I'll be running an ad in the meantime. So don't go anywhere. How do I run an ad while the poll's going? Someone's gonna have to tell me what the results of the poll is, I guess. I'm gonna go run an ad, refill my water, be back in a moment. Peace. You can't trick me. I'm not that easy to fool. I'm not that easy to fool. I'm biting you. Have you considered that? That I am currently biting you. That my teeth are currently embedded in your arm. Get bitten. Foiled again! Alright folks, poll is still up. Vote if you have not already. I'm going to post a tweet. What are you talking about? I'm not tricking you at all. What reason would you ever have to trick me? What reason would you ever have to trick me, Mudkip? Oh, why would you ever even think of such a thing? If you haven't voted already, get those on in. We are back from the ad break, but the poll is still ongoing. Choose my fate. I'm turning my life into a choose your own adventure story. Whatever happens next is your fault. Whatever happens next, you choose. You decide. Okay, checking a couple things real quick while we wait on this to happen, while this all goes through. No gaslighting here, of course not. You would never gaslight me, Mudkip. Not you of all people. Not you of all viewers. Alright. I posted a tweet. Very fitting that the Twitter link has just been dropped in chat, because I just posted a tweet, chat. I just did a Twitter. I just did that thing where you log on to twitter.com and you say words. Looks like it was a three-way tie between Pokemon Rumble, Art, and Conlanging. What am I supposed to do with this? Chat, what am I supposed to do with this? Do I run another poll? Do you guys want me to run another poll? It's a three-way tie! I can't do- I cannot draw Conlang and play Pokemon Rumble at the same time, I'm sorry. We're making another poll. Y'all made me do it. This is your fault. I'll allow additional votes for this one. Why not? We're already here. 2 minutes, go. Draw Rumble and Pokemon the Conlang. Secret fourth options to start shit-talking viewers. Yeah, this Mudkip guy, oh, he's so annoying. I can't believe he's been watching me for 2 years. What a nerd. I can't believe this geek's been following me for 2 years. Like, that's so cringe, right, chat? Could you imagine? anime, yo, yeah, exactly. You know, a real one, a real cool person like Zala Zuri has been following me for a few hours. How badass and cool is that? Don't you know if you want to be cool, you should follow me right now. That's the most efficient way to become cool. The best way to up your social cred is by following twitch.tv/archivist. It's definitely how that works. Imagine having a screen name like the Mudkip Master 001. Exactly. Imagine naming yourself after a Pokemon. Imagine naming yourself after a goddamn Pokemon. What a loser. Oh my god. Genuinely thank you guys for sitting there and listening to me rant about conlegging for like 3 hours. I never imagined that I would have a chat willing to do that with me. Unfortunately, this leaves me with one less thing to talk about going forward. Why do you guys? Okay, I guess we're not stopping talking about conlegging. I guess we're not done talking about conlegging. All right then. Why did I give you guys that option? Why did I give you guys that option? And it was so close, too. It was so close. I forgot to vote. Rumble would have tied. Well, we're already here. We're already here. Alright, I guess we're continuing the conlang. Is there... I don't know if there's a category for conlang. Is there a category for that? One second. Hi, Verochi. How are you doing today? Yeah, I don't think there's a category for conlanking. Which means y'all get to judge me for being bad at this, and that's a problem. I'm scared now. Chat, I'm anxious. We fitness train it real. So a conlang is a constructed language. It is typically a language made up for a setting. The language that I'm working on is very definitely real and a language that I speak, and I'm definitely just documenting it and not making it up. That's totally what's happening. I want to be very clear with you guys that this language is real. I want to be very, very clear. All right. I changed the title to indicate the fact that we are apparently going to conlang. I need to figure out how I'm gonna work this. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. I could just copy paste what I already have into Google Docs. That is an option. I can do that. I can do that. Banjo-Kazooie is a good game. It's on my list. I do need to stream it eventually. I will get to it. It might just take me a while. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here... I'm gonna close all of my old... Well, okay, I'm gonna close most of my old docs, but I'm gonna keep one open just so I can copy-paste some stuff over. Okay. So, new... file... So we have this, and... Oh god, I have so much stuff open. It's great. It's wonderful. Okay. You, and I need you. Alright, apologies folks. We are getting to it. We are making this happen. Alright. So I'm gonna copy and paste everything I have, because I use, I've been using OneNote for this stuff, and I'm moving it all over to Google Docs just for convenience here. The series I absolutely adore are called The 100, and they have a language that they use which is kind of a bastardized version of English, and the cool part is that they actually got the guy who made the languages in Game of Thrones to help create it. Oh, cool! Yeah, I'm nowhere near that guy in my ability to do this, but like we can try. We can try. Been on an XCOM kick recently. Kind of want to see AE go through an Iron Man run, naming soldiers after chatters and having them die horribly in the front lines. You know what? That'd make it funny. Normally something like that would be absolute pain, but that would make it funny. So it might be worth it at that point. Alright, move over to... That's not the right one. I have 3 versions of Firefox open right now. 1 second. Here we go, this one. This is the one we want. Alright. Gonna make myself in the corner. I'm in the corner now. Shove myself down here. Alright, good night, Mudkip, good night. Good night. Alright, time to show off how horribly bad I actually am at conlanging. Or rather, documenting this totally real language that exists and that I speak. So, this language is relatively... It has a lot of shared similarities with Proto-Celtic. That is definitely the most similar option out there. Even the alphabet is similar to that used in Primitive Irish, the Ogham alphabet, though some of the letters have different names. So there is currently a phonetic inventory and an alphabet. The next big thing to figure out is usually like parts of speech and syntax, in my experience anyway. Or at least that's what I go after next most of the time. Thank you for the hydrates, Verochi. Guys, I'm under attack. Guys, help. You have to stop her. You have to stop her. The game is punishing, but it's not actually that hard. If you play on easy, you should be able to finish it blindly with just a few casualties without having the game over shoved near your throat like a normal difficulty. You underestimate how bad I am at games. You underestimate how bad I am at video games. Alright, so... We have... Alright, so... This is a chart oftentimes that I have used in previous documents to document the parts of speech and syntax. I'm just gonna copy paste all of this over. It's personal notes that just make it a lot easier to keep things straight when I am later on referencing things, so I have like definitions on hand if I am ever confused about what something is. So, at that point, we need to start digging into some Proto-Celtic. It's turn-based strategy, or true, I am good at turn-based strategy, that is one of my strengths. That is in fact one of my strengths. I should actually drink those hydrates after they've been redeemed, shouldn't I? I did refill my water just for this. Yeah, we've got a modified version of the Ogham alphabet here. For those unfamiliar, let me actually pull up the Ogham alphabet. I'm definitely not distracting. I'm definitely not stalling. But let me pull up the Ogham alphabet. You must have another jar. Do what you gotta do. So the Ogham alphabet was a alphabet used primarily to write the early Irish language. It was, so most examples of it are only, like, personal names, so there isn't a great understanding of its phonology or really any of it, but, you know, there's letters and there are proposed phonologies for those letters. That's where we're sitting at with Ogham. And if you want to know, like, what the language looks like, something roughly like this. It looks like this. It's very interesting. I do really enjoy how the language is formatted. Honestly, it looks like something that would not be a real alphabet. Rather, not the language, but the alphabet. It looks like something that would not be a real alphabet, but it is. This is a legit, like, alphabet that existed. Which is just genuinely so cool. So I need to start digging into Need some syntax stuff. Fair enough, Orochi. Lovely seeing you even for a moment. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Always lovely to see you. Sorry you're coming in during a relatively odd stream. This was entirely unplanned, but chat's making me do it. So we're here now. We're already here. It's too late for me. It's too late for me, chat. My fate has been sealed by the Twitch poll. The Twitch poll decided my fate. I'm just sad that I'm too tired to fully appreciate. Yeah, the totally real language. Yes, no, the totally real language that I'm working with right here. I wish I was smart enough to understand some of this, to be honest. The morphological structure of nouns and adjectives demonstrate no arresting alliterations from the parent language. Proto-Celtic is believed to have had nouns of 3 genders, 3 numbers, and 5 to 8 cases. Genders were masculine, feminine, neuter. Numbers were single, plural, and dual. I love that. I love dual. I love when they have not only singular and plural, but dual. I don't know. It's something very simple that I really do enjoy. Nominative, vocative, accusative, diadative, genitive, ablative, locative, and instrumental. Okay, there's a few of these that I'm actually not familiar with. Very interesting. Alright, so... Proto-Celtic. So nouns are gender, number, and case. So case number, and then we write down yes here as well, and I'll... Do I follow the... Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong dock. This is the wrong dock. So I guess I'll just follow the color scheming that I was using before, just to make it easier to work with. How do I fill in the background of the box? I don't remember how I fill in... Oh, there it is, there it is. Understand this pulls up wiki. Too complex to understand. Oh yes, this is something, yeah. No, that's straight up like... Whenever I do this kind of thing, that's exactly what ends up happening and how I end up feeling. It's this matter of like, I understand on a basic level what all of this is, but trying to piece it all together, it gets a lot more difficult. It very quickly spirals out of control. Which is fun, but also terrifying. Do we have anything? Pronouns. Okay, so first person... So personal pronouns, third person pronouns. Okay, adjectives, positive comparative. What does that mean? Okay, we're going on a Wikipedia dive, chat. We're going on a Wikipedia dive. Comparison is the feature in the morphology and syntax of some languages whereby adjectives and adverbs are referred to in an inflected or peripheristic way. Use of a large number of words with an implicit comparison to the possibility of using fewer. For example, more happy is periphistic comparison to happier. Oh, okay, okay. To indicate a comparative degree. Oh. Superlative construction expresses the greatest quality, quantity, or degree relative to all other comparators. Oh, okay, okay. That's really cool, actually. Okay. So I need to have this somewhere. Positive degrees of comparison. Okay. So I need to denote somewhere that adjectives... Alright, adjectives are subject to degrees of comparison. Are subject to the following degrees of comparison. Okay. So what is positive here? The grammatical category is degree of... The associated grammatical category is degree of comparison. The usual degrees of comparison are positive, which simply denotes a property. Okay. Positive. How did I do this? You know, I don't have the old document here anymore. It's too late. All right. Denotes the presence of a quality default. So comparative greater. Okay. Thank you for the gremlin mode, Gentle Ruffian. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. This is not what we planned on doing tonight, but this is what chat decided we're doing tonight. Hope you're doing well. Hi. I don't feel like I worry this isn't gonna make a good content, but we're already here. Okay, so comparative, which is a greater degree. Finally done with dorm cleaning and I'm drinking, so I'm doing good. Hell yeah, I wish I was drinking. Imagine doing this while drunk, chat. Imagine doing this while drunk. Imagine. Very large degree of a particular quality called elative. Do we have elative here? We have comparative, superlative, and equivative. What is equivative? What is... Do it! If only I could. I don't have alcohol on me at the moment. What was it called? Equivative? Yeah. Or equative. Equative. I can spell words. I know how to pronounce words. How many subs for drinking stream? I mean, I've done them before. I've done drinking streams before. I just don't have easy access to alcohol at the moment. I'd love to do another drinking stream. It's just been a long time. Okay, equative case. Tell me about the equative case. A case of phenotypically expressing the standard comparison of equal values. The equative case has been used in very few languages in history. Oh, so this is very rare. Thank you for the hydrate, Zalazuri. We can always get you drunk on water. I don't think that's how that works. Honestly. Do a shot for everyone you get wrong. Honestly, I do really miss doing drinking streams, and I would absolutely love to do one again sometime. It's just been a long time since it's really been, like, an accessible option for me. One of these days, like, I've spoken with a couple, you know, creator friends of mine about wanting to do another drinking stream or two. Partially because it has, you know, been so long. It has been such a long time. Bedtime for you, take care, danger, safety. It has been such a long time. And it was a lot of fun when we did it in the past. But alcohol is not very easy to acquire for me at the moment, I guess, is the issue. Just, like, the living situation I'm in is the issue. Word also took on semantic functions of the essive case, or the oh, interesting, okay. Welsh, though it has no equative case of nouns, has an equative degree of adjectives. Okay. Don't pause my music. Don't you dare pause my Pokemon music. How could you? Rude. We really reached the end of that playlist, wow. I mean, I'd buy you a bottle of liquor of your choice. No, we ain't close, but... I mean, I'd never say no. I'd never say no. I couldn't say no to that. I need more music. The silence is deafening. Chat, the silence is deafening. The silence, it's too much. But no, I'd never say no to free alcohol. Who would? Some people would. Some people would. I shouldn't say that. Some people would, but, like, I wouldn't. I'm not on that list. I'm not on that list of people who would. All right. So the comparative, the superlative, and equative. So first and foremost, the comparative denotes a greater level of that quality, yes. Yeah, greater degree. Denotes equality, or a greater degree of equality. Degree of equality. Example, full. Example, more full. More full slash full. We'll go with fuller, because that more fits in what we're actually doing here. Sidebar, I bought a bottle of Johnny Walker Blue for myself once, but my papa had just lost a childhood friend, so I gave it to him for Christmas. It was so smooth and smoky, though plus the best snacks to have with it was a clementine, weirdly enough. Something about the citrus made it taste different. Interesting. See, I've never been like a big alcohol drinker. I'm someone who would drink occasionally in social settings. Not because I have any issue with it, mostly because I don't trust myself. I know that I am prone to addiction, and I don't want to put myself in situations where I could end up at risk in those ways. But also, it's fun every now and then, you know? It's fun every now and then to just let a bit loose and have a good time with it. So for me, it has always been like a social setting or once a week type deal. But it's been, I think I've drank alcohol like 3 times in the past year, and honestly, I do miss it at this point. I do miss it. Which, I don't know, that's probably not a good thing, but I don't think there's anything explicitly wrong with it. It's a fun social activity for me. It's a fun social activity. Got friends that dislike loss of control, so they abstain as well. It's not, I don't even necessarily, I mean, there is an element of loss of control, but not enough in my experience to bother with it. I just get more affectionate. I get, what is my model doing? I get softer and more affectionate, and I don't necessarily like being that vulnerable, but with specific people, it's okay. If I'm around people I'm safe with. The greatest degree of equality. X fullest. Okay. And then equative denotes an equal value of equality. Example, as full. There we go, alright. You a cuddly drink? I'm not proud of it. I'm not a very touchy person normally. I'm not a very touchy person. I dislike physical affection. But for some reason when I'm drunk... for some reason when I've been drinking, it just happens. I suppose that's just how things go. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with it. But... I'm usually not very comfortable with touch, and the fact that I get so touchy then, it's weird for me. It is unusual for me. Okay, so we've got that written down for adjectives. Pronouns, anything to note with pronouns. Forms of the masculine singular. So these were number, gender, and case also. So these were also number, gender, and case. Pronouns also, I don't know if they had respect for persons though. I don't know if they changed based on person. Can I find that here? Case, masculine, fem, neuter, plural. I don't see anything to do with case here. So they probably don't pay attention to case, which is, you know what? Or not case, to person. No, they do pay attention to person, never mind. They do pay attention to person, I am in hell. I am going to be in hell later. When you start getting more than like 3 things you need to keep track of for a part of speech, it starts getting pretty difficult. It starts getting kind of hard. What do we have going on here again? Nouns and adjectives, demonstrate no arresting alliterations from the parent language. Nouns in 3 genders and 5 to 8 cases. What actually made fine evidence from the continental Celtic is considered rather ambiguous. Cases were nominative. Okay. I'm gonna write this down for future me. So we have the cases that are relevant. The cases. Why did I let myself get talked into this? Why did I let myself get talked into a conlanging stream? Impromptu conlanging stream. Impromptu conlanging stream. How did I get here? Let's see. Yeah, it does not seem to care about person, which is good. That makes it easier for me. That makes it much easier for me. Nouns, pronouns, adjectives. Four inflection classes were found for a positive degree adjective. Most adjectives belong to... Okay, okay. Noted. Hello, Turtle of the Woods. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're doing some conlanging. Or, I mean, documenting a totally real language that exists. Presumably I voted art. You're so valid. I mean, I talk a lot no matter what we're streaming, Zala. Yeah, how are you? What brings you to the archive tonight? How's your evening going? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. We're chillin'. We're chillin'. Hello and welcome. I don't know if you care much for linguistics. It's mostly going to be a chatting stream while I bash my head against the keyboard. Just going to go around spreading my wisdom. Fair enough, to each their own. Feel free to enjoy the stream if you want, but no worries. Interesting. Okay, so it was simply, alright, yeah. Consonant stem adjectives also exist but were vanishingly rare. I'm gonna note that. I'm gonna note that down here. Don't care much for linguistics. I rank words by taste and how many bad puns they can make. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll definitely... I'm sure there's room to make bad puns out of my language here, but... How are you doing, Echo Boy Blue? Lovely to see you. But no, what is your wisdom, Turtle of the Woods? What is your wisdom? Feel free to share it here. We would love to hear your wisdom. Thank you for the exercise and or any particular request. My wisdom is reason no substitute for faith, just colors no substitute for sound. To each their own. I think everyone's entitled to their own personal faith, whatever they find faith in. And for some people, that faith is found in reason, and that's okay. Nothing in particular, I'll just do push-ups then. Chewing on television wires, so you know, usual evening activities. Are you the reason my Ethernet cord stopped working, Neko? Are you the reason my Ethernet cord stopped working? Is that what it is, Neko? Or was it you? Was it you, Neko? Just like to see how things come together, and I've never seen a language come together before. Fair enough. It's a very long process, but it's fun. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I must leave to spread more wisdom. Take care, Turtle of the Woods. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Hello, JM. How are you doing today? Wait, I think I spelled the word in the title incorrectly and I'm just now noticing. You know, I can't spell the word amateur apparently is what we've learned today. I don't know what that word I had in the title before was, but we're fixing it to stupid fox mix conlang. It's supposed to say amateur. So I'm gonna note here, what was it that I was going to note? Consonant stem adjectives were rare. Shut up. I'm doing my best, Negro. Listen, there's always, you know, what is an archivist stream without a bit of scuff? Let's be honest. What's an archivist stream without a little bit of scuff? We're allowed a bit of scuff. We're allowed a bit of silly. We're allowed a bit of chaos. We're allowed a bit of stupid. I am allowed to be dumb on camera. Hopefully. The Fisherman of Arms. Thank you for the curse of scuff. It is very deserved. It is very deserved. I deserve this. I did say scuff. I did say scuff. What is an archivist stream without a bit of scuff, chat? What is an archivist stream without a bit of scuff? Step it for a bit, and we're doing calling again. You voted for Pokemon? Aw, sorry, Tristan. There was actually a three-way tie, and then I ran a second poll. It is me. I'm the doodle boy. I'm made out of doodles. I was doodled by the wonderful Prince Aaron. It's okay, Tristan. We'll do Pokemon again sometime soon, hopefully. I think, chat. Hey, chat. I don't know how many of you were here back when Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was a regular thing, because that was 6 months ago. But it might be returning soon. It might be returning soon. What is anything without scuff? What is anything without scuff? You always need a little bit of scuff. Oh shit! JM with that VIP! Let's fucking go! Congratulations! Give me a moment on that. My favorite thing is how you look like a doodle in one of those spiral notebooks from high school. It's kind of fitting for the vibe of conlanging, you know? Because how much of my conlang was done like in my sketchbooks and notebooks. Alright, I need to go into the roles manager. I need to copy your username so that I spell it correctly. Pokemon shall be eliminated. Never again shall it happen. No, it'll happen. It'll happen. Hi, May Mushroom. EP. I see it's EP hours for you. It's EP hours. You have earned a VIP. Congrats on being the 19th VIP. You've done it. You've done it! What does summon Icon mean? Icon is the cat boy that occasionally takes over my channel. He's the soul-stealing cat fairy. He's also a femboy. It's a long story. That would have been me if it wasn't for the creeper. I'm so sorry, Blaziken. I'm so sorry. Hey, congrats on your VIP badge, JM. Hey, folks, don't worry. There are still currently 31 of those up for grabs. There's 31 up for grabs. How get VIP? A lot of points. You need a lot of channel points. But no, Icon is the femboy cat that occasionally takes over my channel. He's very expensive. He's very expensive, intentionally. As in, yes, 75,000 of them. Good luck. The price is gonna go up when we hit 25 VIPs. There's a part of my brain that's like, I hope I end up being a partner before we run out of VIP slots. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Gentle Ruffian, thank you for the subscription. It means a lot. For 6 months? Thank you! You're putting a lot of trust in me. You're putting a lot of trust in me to continue being entertaining, but alright. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Genuinely, it means a lot. It genuinely means so much. Oh, right. I was gonna write down the consonant stem. Alright, consonant stem adjectives are rare. It's hard to really get to grasp the like phonetic rules of a language because there really isn't good documentation around it a lot of the time. I mean, you succeed pretty quickly in the solo stream you were in. Fair enough, fair point. She and I will be doing that again next Saturday, by the way. She's lovely, though. I absolutely adore her. Good night, May Mushroom. It was wonderful having you, even for a little while. Take care. You know, I'm surprised how many folks came in and, got to ramble about, like, conlegging and stuff with me. It genuinely means a lot. I do think my biggest insecurity and struggle as a content creator is, like, the ability to bring in more folks and build the community out further, but the fact that, you know, people enjoyed me rambling about something I'm passionate about, that's nice. Even if it's something that most people do not care about. From comparison between early Irish and Gaulish forms, it seems that continental and insular Celtic verbs developed differently, and so the study of Irish and Welsh may have unduly weighted past opinion of Proto-Celtic verb morphology. Can be inferred from Gaulish. Okay. So, mood, tense. Let's see. Mood and tense, anything else? Person oh god. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Person number. Interesting. So they don't have passive voice, but they have mediopassive. I think it's just enjoyable to watch someone who loves what they're doing. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Hell, I know my content is more interesting and more engaging when I'm, like, tuned in and actively enjoying it, which is why there have been some games I've, like, dropped over time. I didn't enjoy streaming Ocarina of Time, so I stopped. Because it's gonna be more interesting content if I'm enjoying myself. Thank you for the exercise bot. Any particular request? So we've got mood, tense, person number for verbs. Tense, person... Now I need to find out if it's based in voice. It is based in voice, because it's person number voice. Yeah, so also voice, okay. Conjugate me some verbs while doing push-ups, you fucking nerd. Alright, alright. 5 more push-ups, let's go, I'll do it, I'll do it. Don't test me. Don't test me, I'll do it. I did it. Biting you. Hey, I'm stronger than I look. I like to think I'm doing pretty well for a trans dude. I like to think I'm doing pretty well for a trans dude. I was expecting nothing less than 10. Shut up. You don't control me. I'm my own fox. I'm my own fox. You expect so soon? That's dangerous. That's terrifying. I don't think I'm capable of that. It's an interesting type match chart. Yeah, no, it really is, you know? God damn you, Pot. God damn you. Then pay me 15. You can't see me holding up my middle finger at you, but fine. Fine. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. You've goaded me. You've successfully goaded me. I've been successfully goaded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There you go. Get fucked. Only thing missing is the 80s rock. Wait, a workout stream? No, no, we're not doing this. You know, if I didn't already know you were a Viner, that sound you made after saying you're your own boss definitely locked it in. Wait, what sound did I make? God damn it, Rorston. What sound did I make? Any particular request? Any particular request? I can do sit-ups, I can do push-ups. I will cry if you make me do squats. Like a throaty girl. I see. I can do jumping jacks. Alright, here we go. One, two, three, I think that was like 15. We're gonna say that was 15. Can have E doing a nice, well-rounded workout. Y'all are gonna end up with me, like, winded. Gotta finish the shift. Take care, JM. Take care. You got this. Thank you for the hydrate. God knows my throat needs it. One moment. I need to check a thing real quick. One moment. Apologies, folks. Gotta make sure nothing important is going on. Can't be missing out on any important news, can I? Chat. Can I have a little guy moment here? Just a tiny bit of a little guy moment. Chat, we've gained one more follower and we will have gained 100 this month. Just saying. Anyway. Fucking insane. Anytime we redeemed workout, add marginally larger biceps to 2.0. By the end of this, you're gonna have all the gains! Real. By the end of this, I'm gonna be so strong, chat. I'll be able to beat all of you up. I'll be able to beat you all up. I'll be unstoppable. I'll be fucking unstoppable. Bitten and beaten up, I'll be chewing your bones. I mean, hey, whatever you're into. Alright, what do we got going on here? Verbs again. Adding suffixes to a verbal stem. That's pretty common, yeah. Verbal stems, that might be thematic or anthematic. Interesting. An open... Oh, I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know what that means. Nasal influx present splits into two categories. Ones originally derived from laryngeal final roots, and ones that are not. In set verbs, nasal appears at the end of the stem present. Okay. Interesting. This is terrifying, chat. So this is all Proto-Celtic. This is terrifying. Of course, this is a language that has been, like, reconstructed. And ultimately, it is just, I'm just taking inspiration. Or rather, comparing it to the language that I grew up with, but it is very messy. It's very messy. There were 2 or 3 major preterite formations in Proto-Celtic, plus another moribund type. Yeah, no, it is. I mean, that's the case with pretty much any naturalistic language, though. There's ways to simplify it, but it's not going to be pretty, no matter what. You're never gonna make a naturalistic language look all, like, pretty and neat and perfect. They just don't do that. That's just not in their nature. That's just not what, Okay, saying it's not but therefore isn't good phrasing, but... Don't think I used syntax right or spelled it right. You spelled it right. You spelled it right. But this is all, this is morphology. This is all morphology. Oh, this... Okay, I'm gonna have to do a lot more reading into verbs later, because this is actually terrifying. This is actually terrifying. Thank you for the hydrate, Xander. This is genuinely terrifying. Actual nightmare fuel, chat. Actual nightmare fuel. This is my worst nightmare brought to life. How do people speak this? How actually do people speak this? This isn't okay. This shouldn't be allowed. If languages were neat and organized, we wouldn't have skibbity toilets? I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. What the fuck is a copula? I don't know what a copula is. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at that all later. Okay, so that's all we have here as far as morphology. But there's more things I still need, because that only covered verbs, nouns, adjectives. Did adjectives care about number? I don't think it said anything about adjectives caring about number. Yeah, I don't think they care about number. Okay, yeah. I'm just going to not include number for adjectives. You can't stop me. I must sleep. Have a good night. Take care, Xander. Is in fact night. It is in fact night. I am a nighttime streamer, but get some good rest. Get some good rest. So the language I'm currently reconstructing is Fey, but we are currently looking at Proto-Celtic. This is Proto-Celtic. Yeah, okay, so adjectives, numbers, I don't know. Do you want some resources on it? I would gladly take some if you have any. If you have any resources on the morphology of Proto-Celtic, that would actually be fucking incredible. Give me your Proto-Celtic knowledge. Inject it directly into my brain. I don't know about participles, pronouns, prepositions, articles. Why are... Oh, particles and participles. Okay, those are different things. Those are different things. See, all of this was a lot better documented for Ancient Greek than it is for Proto-Celtic, unfortunately. Belgian grammar for information on Proto-Celtic. Oh. So far, I've Googled for hours, download PDF. Checked on some proto-declension tables and Wiktionary, but no way to verify their accuracy. Yeah, because morphology and grammar Proto-Celtic has not been very well reconstructed. That is a book. Let me take a look. Let me take a peek at these. It's because of the Romans, right? Also fucking Britain, but you know, that's a whole different story. No, we're gonna accept the risk. We're gonna accept that risk. Page not found. Lovely. Love you, Reddit. Yeah, the British. It's because Britain developmentally has always been behind. It was a late adapter of both agriculture and writing. Yeah, and the British also completely, like, fucked over the Irish. Are we going to ignore that? Are we going to ignore how, like, the, are we going to ignore how the British completely destroyed Irish religion and culture? And also let most of the population die during the potato blight famine? Are we going to ignore that? He wants to download information directly into his brain. Transhumanists are confirmed? Nah, I'm good. This is interesting. This is very interesting. I cannot imagine what anyone swiping by this in like their recommended must be thinking right now. I mean, the British did destroy a lot of things. They did. This is true. This is true. Yeah, this is not what I'm looking for. This is not what I'm looking for. Never ignore the crimes of the British Empire or the Roman Empire. Real. And we shouldn't. Show a bunch to the bastards? Exactly. Like, I've been to the goddamn British Museum. Everything's in there. Everything in there is stolen. Let's see. What are you? Proto-Celtic, also called Common Celtic, is the reconstructed ancestor language of the Celt languages. Its lexis can be confidently reconstructed on the basis of the comparative method of historical linguistics. Proto-Celtic is a branch of the Western Indo-European languages. For the record, I'm not ignoring the crimes of both empires, just explaining from the archaeology POV. Oh, I know. No, I know Proto-Celtic is older than that. Hell, like fucking Ogham is older than that, but still. It didn't help. You can't tell me that it helped. Hi, Elder Shield. Welcome. Me too at this point, I'll be honest. Me too at this point, Elder Shield. Chat decided that we're conlinging, actually. Chat decided that we're not playing Pokemon Conquest, we're actually conlanging. I've never done a stream like this before. I don't know how to make it entertaining, but we're trying. Yeah, we are currently hating on the British. This is true. The one thing that, like, most of the world can agree on, hating on the British. How's this background sound while cleaning my room? You're so fair! What does it sounded like from someone who has no clue what's going on? What does this stream sounded like to someone who does not know what's happening? You either hate the British or the French, or both. Also getting more and more drunk, so there's that. No, you're valid. Wasn't here for the Pokemon vote, so can we at least get epic? You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, give me a second. We can do that. Advanced audio properties. Desktop audio. It's gonna bug out for a second, don't mind that. Okay, it should no longer be playing on the VOD. Let me just check that real quick. Audio output VOD track is set to 2, and I turned it off on track 2. Perfect. This is why A is my comfort streamer. Let's go. Comfort streamer? Are you sure I'm not? Are you sure I'm your comfort streamer and not your like emotional turmoil streamer? Are we certain about this? Fun be her setting. It's an old saying in Portuguese to say, for an Englishman's sight, this refers to making a public apology as lazily as possible, just so that the powers that be stop annoying us. That's so fair. I love that. No, emotional terminal was the panic attack I had earlier during my stream. Wait, I'm so sorry you had a panic attack. I hope you're feeling okay. Sorry I was lurking. Low-key, Cell ended stream and then was immediately like, hey, do you want to call? So... See, I like our streamers' giggles. They're nice. Is that giggling? Because most of the time my laugh is a... But sometimes I do it. A second feeling comfy in the stream. You know what? Fair enough. If it's comfy for y'all, then who am I to argue? Happens occasionally. Took some time to myself and wanted to come out to support. Yeah, I appreciate it a lot. And hey, you did great. You did your best. I'm so proud of you. We can only ever be expected to do our best. That's all anyone can ever ask of us, you know? So long as you're trying, I'm proud of you. I don't think of history outside my own people slavery. That's Spain. Fair enough, Elder Shield. That's very valid. That you were reading like a homework or something? Might as well be. Might as well be. We're looking at a bunch of linguistic shit. It's definitely very interesting content. You know, I'm gonna change the title of the stream again. Just so people know off the bat what's going on. There we go. Conlings are hard. That's the new title of the stream. We can call it a chuckle. I think the fucking genuine pig like squeaks is giggling while the others are chuckling. Fair enough, fair enough. Not gonna lie, the usual laugh is really cute, but the giggle is new and fresh. I don't know. Okay. So, fun fact about me. My natural laugh is the but the is more of a like false laugh that I developed because I got bullied for the but sometimes when I'm being a bit more sheepish, the comes out instead. I can do them on command, by the way. I can on command. Also, pig squeal. Or no, guinea pig is not new. Sorry, people have said guinea pig before. So now both are fake. No, I can do them on command. That doesn't mean that they're always fake. Just because I occasionally do them on command doesn't mean, or that I can do them on command does not mean that they're fake. See, my natural laugh is a loud cackle. No, completely fair, completely fair. It can turn into a cackle. It can turn into as well, but that only happens if I'm laughing really hard. Penelope. Penelope. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the natural laugh. Oh, I see. I mean, I am part fox. I'm part fox. You know, I'm a fox fae beast. Of course, that's how I laugh, but no, complete. You're fair in assuming that. You're fair in assuming that completely. Okay, so I can't see this document without subscribing to your dumb service, so we're not gonna do that. Cause I hate that, and you can't make me. Though, like, okay, there are definitely streamers out there that like fake a voice on their stream. I know people who do it. I cannot imagine faking a laugh for hours on end on a weekly basis. Like, I genuinely cannot imagine doing that. Worst comes to worst, if I have to dig into some modern Irish, so be it. I could also just make some shit up, but, you know, I'd like it to be as accurate as possible. Will my actions haunt my days? Every man I slain is the price I pay, endless pain. Trickster Archfey, payment HRT and gym memberships. I mean, I'm not an Archfey. I'm not an Archfey. Okay? Archfey are their own deal. I don't respect Archfey. Don't trust them, but I don't respect them. All the years away from what I've known. Hidden book of comparative and historical Indo-European linguistics. Interesting. Okay. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? Forgive me I'm not warmed up right now. I'm very nasal. Men become a monster. I'm just a man. I love singing. So we're looking for volume 2 of this. I would like volume 2. I do have an amount of classical singing training. So I have experience. Are you locked behind a paywall? Yes, you are. Why do you cost $500? Why do you cost $500? Problem's not the distance. And Ithaca's waiting, Ictum is waiting, Penelope's waiting for me, so full speed ahead. Okay, perfect. I had to get to page 1168. Let's go. I don't think there's that many pages in this, actually. Mouths to feed. Enough supplies to... Oh, never mind. Okay. 600 men. 600 miles. I keep getting the lyrics wrong. Captain, what's the plan? The birds fly. They will lead us to land. They will hunt for food, my second in command. I should do another live music stream one of these days. You're getting the lyrics right, the song is wrong. Yeah, I'm just that good, right? I'm just that good. Nah, I should do more singing stuff. That's an island. Hi, Trek and Tosh. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Maybe there's some food. Who knows? Something feels off here. I see fire, but there's no smoke. We're not going to waste. Let's raid the place and all the teas gear up. You and I'll go ahead. We should try to find a way. Gay and EP, I felt that. I felt that. I'm always gay and EP. That's just the natural state, you know? Then 600 men could make this whole place burn. So full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. We're off, and away we go. Why are you scrolling so fast? Because I'm looking for the because we're on the section on Germanic languages, and I want to get to the section on Celtic languages. Suffer. Chat, I have a friend who we may or may not be working on a cover of this. We may or not be working on a cover of this. You're getting nervous, so do yourself a service. And try to relax, my friend, and find Polites. You can guess which character I'm voicing between Polites and Odysseus. It's how we're supposed to live. Look at how you grip your sword, enough said. Why should we take when we could give? You should show a person that you love them, that you trust them. Chance for some adjustment. It's not that hard. This life is amazing when you read it with open arms. I see me face there. I have all the words wrong. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to like read and sing at the same time. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. My friend, greet the world with open arms. We're only here for food. 600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you. If we don't get back safely, our friend will turn this place into blazes. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. You can light up the world, here's how to start. I'm so normal, chat. Aren't I such a normal streamer? That I agree, but look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free. Legit need your covers on Spotify. I used to have music on Spotify, fun fact. I used to. Under an old name and all of that. An old alias. And I'd like to again someday. I'm working on an album. It's a slow process, but it's in process. Or in progress, rather. It's amazing when you greet it with open arms. There's so much guilt inside your heart. Sit and light up the world, here's how to start. I'd love to, okay. I need to build up a bit more confidence when it comes to music production and also my singing. I was working really hard on classical singing things for a few weeks, and then I injured my voice. I think I worked for 3 weeks really consistently on singing stuff. I tried out a new technique, I injured my voice. And it only started recovering yesterday, yeah. It only started to feel better yesterday. Homie, your voice is so nice, you might lull my sauced up ass to sleep. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. I have a nice voice, don't get me wrong. But I'm out of practice after formerly being a classical singer. Minor setback, that means you're progressing. I mean, what happened is I tried a new technique, I pushed myself too hard, I injured my voice, and then I continued to stream for 6+ hours a day with an injured voice. But I will... As of today, I'm back on my vocal routine, and I'm gonna record a cover when I get a chance, so I can, continue seeing my progress. But also, I have a video I need to work on. There's too many projects on my plate, and I am bad at prioritizing. Maybe one day you'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. They'll see I know we'll change the world 'cause we are the warriors of the mind. I cannot be going into head voice for that note. I need to be belting that. I need to be belting that. As I teach him, we'll have the answers. Warrior of the mind. I'm not going to strain myself to belt right now, but I need to belt that in the future. Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you. I was lying, and you fell for my bluff. Well done, enlighten me, what's your name? Nah, don't be modest. So let's be honest, you are Athena. Badass in the arena. Alright, we hit the Celtic, we hit the Celtic. That took several minutes. Every time you sing this song, I get goosebumps. This chat is why I requested every stream. Aw, or why I requested every stream. Aw, that's cute. You know what? Normally I'd be like, oh, you just are trying to flatter me, or you don't know how to listen to classical vocals, but you're not the first person to say that. Because another person said that they got legitimate shivers listening to it. I'm like, oh, I guess I pulled this song off really well. Damn, okay. Timbers shivered. Of a very special kind, you are a warrior of the mob. Oh god, my voice cracked. Don't disappoint me. Also, I know you don't, I don't give idle flattery. You see the heinous insults I spew. Fair point, fair point. I'm glad that folks like my voice. Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep. There's all this for us to keep. Yeah, so the qua is important. We already have the qua. There's enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet. It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why do the lotus eaters pass up on all this food? I'm looking more into... Okay, documentation of Irish, cool. Belongs to the Celtic languages, ancested from the 4th century CE until today, with discontinued date of transmission only in the mid-1st millennium CE. Ireland was never conquered by the Romans, so it has undergone less influence from Latin than British Celtic. Latin influences increased only with Christianization, and many Latin and Greek words were adopted from the British Celts. Yo, Lyra Morningstar, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's everyone doing tonight? Let me give you a shout out. At Lyra Morningstar, hello, hi. Let me go to my normal, or a model that's not this for this. But hi, welcome on in, folks. For folks who don't know me, hi, I am Archivist, your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on Twitch.tv. I also do art, and I've recently been experimenting a lot more with just chatting stuff. We're currently looking at some linguistics. Some linguistics. Folks, if you're not already following Lyra Morningstar, definitely go give her a look. She is absolutely wonderful, and thank you so much for sharing your community with us here in the archive. How was your stream? I see. Keyblade raid. Welcome on in, Heavenly Points as well. Or Heavy Points, rather. What were you up to? Were you playing... what series is that from? What series is that from? I know this. I know this. Thank you for the... Oh god, they furried me. Alright, Kingdom Hearts, chat. I'm so sorry, they furried me. They furried me. I've been forcibly turned into a furry. Kingdom Hearts, but how did you enjoy Kingdom Hearts? And folks, if you need some food, some water, some rest, go take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos, leave a follow, whatever works for you. I've been live for 5 hours and I'm stammering over my words. But no, we're currently reading into some Proto-Celtic, and also listening to Epic the Musical, because you can't stop me. I'm so normal about Epic the Musical, thank you for the hydrate. Just finished it for 5 hours as well. It'd be like that, I hope it was a wonderful stream though, and I hope all of your folks had a wonderful time. And thank you again for sharing your community with us. We're talking Irish here indeed! I am an Enfield, a fox-bird dog chimera from Celtic folklore. And I am currently working on documenting a totally real, Fey language. Yep. That is, very similar to Proto-Celtic. So we're currently digging into some, like, whole-ass linguistic books trying to find some information on Proto-Celtic morphology. 'Cause I'm normal. Because this is what normal streamers do on their very normal streams. I mean, titties are cool. Hi there, ADPS. Titties are cool. I'm more of a men enjoyer, but hey, valid. To each their own, you know? I'm extremely interested. Let's fucking go! Alright. What we got so far? We have some phonetic inventory here. You can just say get... You know, you do get by, don't you? I like men. But hey, titties are fun. Titties are still fun. Titties can be fun on the right person. You are fair. But no, so what we got so far? We got some phonology here. This is typically, or a very basic phonology chart. These indicate where in the mouth a sound is being produced, and these are different types of sounds. So, buh, that is a plosive that happens at the lips. Duh is a plosive that happens like right behind the teeth. Like boys, girls, and that colorful spectrum in between. Hell fucking yeah. Say gex indeed. Whether you like men or women, titties are always welcome. You know what? Real. I'm an appreciator of men titties. Of boy titties. This is so weird to say. But yeah, so we've got some morphology here. It's pretty similar to Proto-Celtic, except I have completely abandoned the concept of broad and slender consonants because you cannot force me to deal with that. I do not care enough. I do not care enough to include broad and slender consonants. You could not pay me enough. The other major changes, a voiced velar nasal sound has been introduced here, and also the typical alveolar trill being like a rolled R. If you're familiar with a rolled R, that's going to be an alveolar trill. Has been replaced by a voiced uvular trill, which sounds more of like aha, aha. Nope, trill properly. Aha, aha. Broad and slender consonants. Alright. This is primarily an Irish thing. Essentially, so a broad consonant is something that is velarized. Meanwhile, a slender consonant is palatized. Essentially, what this means is, okay, well, I'm extremely interested. My brain can't process at the moment. No worries, no worries. Completely fair. Take care of yourself. Get some rest. Thank you again so much for the raid and for sharing your community with us. It means a lot. Take care of yourself. Okay, so broad versus slender consonants. There are examples here. I'm going to turn off the music for a moment while I explain this so that you all can hear the examples, because they might not be sounds that I'm fully capable of producing. We'll go with something voiced. We'll do a W. This is not actually a W, but so that is a broad consonant, and here's the slender. Never mind. Can I get one that's an example? No. Here I probably can. All right, so here's a broad consonant. Ka. So it's being pronounced ka with the tongue further back, up against the, what's it called? Not against the palate, against the, it's against the velar region. So it's being pronounced with the tongue up against the velar region. Towards the soft palate. Versus a slender consonant, which is closer to the palate itself. Tya, a tya. So if you were to try and pronounce those, a tya is further forward in the mouth versus a ka. Where your tongue is positioned is different. A kya, a kya, a ka, a ka, a kya. Am I doing that right? A kya, a kya. A kya versus a ka, a ka. If you try and produce those noises, you can like feel the difference between where your tongue is. Your tongue in an a ka is making contact with the top of your mouth much further back than this sound. A dia. No, it's not a difference of lip shape, it is a difference of tongue position. It's definitely, it's very annoying. It's very annoying, and we don't actually... I don't know when this became a feature of Irish. I have not been able to identify that. I've not been able to identify the like history of this and when exactly this became a thing. So I'm choosing to ignore it. There's also off glides are another interesting feature of Irish. Uh, yeah, velar off glide is labialized, so it's basically a W after, so like a blah. Instead of a buh, a blah. And then a front vowel will have like a Y off glide. So a broad consonant follows a front vowel. There's a very short vowel sound called an on glide just before the consonant, which I think is more of a Y sound. So like a bia or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. A bia? I'm not entirely on that. But yeah, off glides are a whole thing. It exists in various Slavic languages. They exist in Irish. It's very finicky. It's very funky. Languages are very interesting and very weird. The way the linguistics of them develop, particularly the phonology. Hello, hi Monster Kicker. How many VTuber models do I have? And popping in and out every time you see a different one. Oh boy, I've got a lot of them. Could I give you some example words? I'm not an expert on Irish phonology. Let me show off all the models. Screw it. We're showing off all the models. Okay, so this is the furry form of the gremlin model, which also, by the way, has a bunch of toggles. Wait, how do I unrotate you? Okay, I think you're unrotated. Okay, which also has a bunch of toggles. Eye patch. Boots. Not a whole lot on that one. Then we have the main model. We have the main model. This is the main model. I love showing these off because I made most of them. This is the main model, Monster Kicker. It has also a bunch of toggles. It has a jacket, it has a pirate outfit. I can take the shirt off, I can take the eye patch off, I can make my ears and tail go away. Can you tell that I'm tired? Can you tell that I've been streaming for a long time? I can also have a guitar, and this guitar, by the way, I don't have it turned on right now, but has hand tracking. This guitar has hand tracking. It can track my hands while I play. Does it work well? No, but it can. Theoretically. If I tried hard enough. Let me put the guitar away. I also have, this one is the only model that was not made by me. This was made by the wonderful Prince Aaron. It is a very, very simple little scuffed model. A little stick figure. A little guy. Chad likes to redeem it when things are going wrong. As evidence of how wrong things are going. And then, there's the model that we don't acknowledge because it's an extremely expensive redeem. Come on. This is the one that we don't acknowledge because he's an expensive redeem and also he uses V-Bridger. And I do not have V-Bridger set up right now. So it is using regular face tracking instead of V-Bridger face tracking, which is, it's not optimized for that. I hate this. Fuck this model. Chat likes him more than me and I'm mad about it. Stop trying to fuck the cat boy. Stop trying to fuck the cat boy. I also have in progress, not done yet. This bad boy. This bad boy. I'm very excited for him. He's still in the works, but... What if I want the fox boy? Oh, then good. You better. But this is my next model. I'm so hyped. You want the scruffy one? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm the scruffy one. I'm the scruffy one. I have so many models, and I made most of them, and I'm very proud of them. The benefit of being able to make live 2D models is that no one can stop me from having 5 different models. Because I make them all myself. However, the downside is that no one can stop me from making half a dozen models, and I will regret it. I will regret it. Because I do this to myself. I put myself through this hell. Bold of you to assume I have free will. Bold of you to assume I have free will, Elder Shield. And if I do, I don't fucking deserve it because I'm not using it correctly. Nah. I am using my free will to do stuff, for sure. I'm using my free will to do stuff. I'm doing things with it. Whether those things are useful is an entirely different conversation. I've been yar har hard. Understood. We are pirate moding. But there you go, monster. There's a run through of all of my models and a good depiction of how insane I am as a person. Apologies that I am a bit more rambly and tired than usual, because oh boy, it has been 5 hours of talking about conlings. I am sleepy. Languages scare me. But it's fun. Like, it's very fun. It's terrifying, but it's very fun. Nah, bro, the cat boy is less of a bottom than you. How? Excuse me? I'm pretty sure he literally said on his own stream that he's like a shameless bottom or some shit. Learning how to make the face circle, saving him 100k points. And we're still missing 5 hours of Pokemon. I will cry. I will cry. You can't stop me. I will. I'll cry and then you'll feel bad about me. Or for me. No, I won't. I don't cry. I'm too tough for that. I'm too strong for that. The earliest documentations in Irish are the so-called Ogham. Love the Ogham. Inscriptions written in an alphabet consisting of up to 5 strokes and points, looking somewhat like a written Morse alphabet. Oh, chat, we finally trained AE to not stream for 9 hours. Do not have him relapse. Listen. 4 hours is still my minimum. That never stopped being the case. Let me look at like how long I've been streaming recently. One second. We're gonna check my stream stats. Okay. So far I've gone for 5.3 hours tonight. I went for 5.2 last night. I did 7.3 on Tuesday, 9 on Saturday, 6.2 the previous Friday, 5.3 the previous Friday, 5.3 the previous so okay, the real question is, have I streamed more this week than last week? And the answer is yes. I'm sorry to say, but I've streamed more this week than last week. That's the important question. Don't make me get the spray bottle. How dare you? How dare you even threaten me with that? Rude. Relapsing is my favorite hobby. That's too real. Okay. Though Irish lore informs us that they were also inscriptions on tombstones, but Irish lore informs us they were also employed in cursing formulas on wood, which were not preserved due to climate. They were not preserved due to the fact that they are wood. About 370 Ogham stones are known. The language of most of those is very archaic, in part because it preserves many sounds and inflections which vanished in classical Old Irish, which later became okay, or those are words. Tria, Makwa, I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. Archaic gen, plural. Archaic gen, plural. Okay. So we know from this, we can figure out from this that gen, plural. So we know, okay, of course numbers reflect numbers. That's obvious. That should have been obvious. Wait. Tree. Is that try? Besides Old Irish, try. Wait, I don't know if that means the or 3. And that matters here. Fighting to be known, and you think you're so much wiser. Why is your life spent all alone? Alright. Epiphany of the Night. Numbers reflect numbers. Okay, I need to check if this is actually, a number or an article. So we're gonna go to Wiktionary. Wiktionary, my beloved. Irish. Okay, this is a number. This is a number. So we know that the form of numbers changes if they're plural. Which is... okay. Wait, why... why would a number larger than 1 ever not be plural, though? When would it ever not be plural? I'm confused. Do we have anything old? Okay, we do have Old Irish here as well, so we can look at that as well. From Proto-Celtic trace. When... okay, inflection. Cool. Cool. Plural. Nominative, vocative, accusative. Okay, so we need to, with numbers, worry about gender. And... those are cases. Loved by single twos. They're an individual set of duos, trios. But okay, it lists here plural forms for this, but it does not list singular forms for that. So are we really counting that as having a plural and singular form if there's no singular form? Are we... I don't see a singular form listed here. So I think I'm right, actually. But we need to worry about gender and case here. So numbers do care about gender. Keep moving forth towards the island's end void. That is case, right? Those are cases? Yeah, those are cases. Okay. Deep will listen, Captain, we will capsize with these waves, our fate will fail. Yeah, there's no singular form listed. It lists, like, plural, but it does not list a singular. Unless we're already looking at... let's look at the alternate form here. Inflection. Oh, it has a singular form, and it reflects person. Wait, what does normal first emphatic mean? What does that mean? Why is this a completely different chart? Why is this a completely different chart? What does this mean? I don't... okay, give me a second. I'm very confused. To be... okay. I'm going to cry. Yeah, we don't... what do you mean through? That's not... we're talking about the number 3 here. Wait. This is not the number 3 anymore. Because, okay, this is a number 3. Why does alternate forms link to a word which means through, unless it also has a definition meaning 3? Alternate spell... tree. Alternate spelling of tree. Alright, trying to figure it out my week gone in the field and get back to you in June being fluent. Sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Perfect. You are a polyglot after all. Honestly, I can't help but be jealous. We're in the know the wind god. I'm going to cry, chat. This is it. Call that fucking Duolingo owl. I'm gonna beat the shit out of that. Oh my god. I mean, real. Let's be honest. Fills us with strife. How dangerous the gods are. How did we get here? Okay, everything's fine. So we have... Okay. Yeah, so there's no singular or dual. It's just plural. It's just plural. Thank you for the stretch, Redheaded Menace. Do I really count that as caring about numbers? Do I really? Thank you for the hydrate, Shell Shock. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh god, I'm under attack. Oh god, chat, you have to stop them. You have to stop them. Chat. I'm gonna have to refill my water again soon. You are out of ads. Congratulations. Congratulations. I mean, that's my theory pod. That makes sense to me. That would make perfect sense. However... What the fuck? Does that really count as being concerned with number? Does that really count? Why don't we just list that as, like, the numbers 1 and 2 have their own, I don't fucking... I'm tired. Also, most earlier languages don't have singular forms for numbers for more than one. Exactly! Because Proto-Celtic has singular, dual, and plural. Singular, dual, and plural. So obviously 1 is singular, 2 is dual, and every number after that is plural, yes? Yes? So why does it matter? I want to cry. Let's just, like, for more evidence, look at the word 30 here. Alright? Declension masculine NT stem. Oh, so 30! Oh, so 30! So the number 30 gets to be singular, dual, and plural, huh? Huh? When am I gonna use any of these? What the fuck is happening? Okay, 1 second. Singular form numbers. Okay. Fun fact, everyone in this chat and stream is cute. Thank you. Thank you. I know, right? I'm amazing. Yeah, I learned Latin and slowly learned the others as well. Valid, valid. Never thought about it. We don't have a plural form for numbers, but for apartments, and numbers. This happens in Portuguese, Spanish, French, Italian, as far as I know, so all Latin languages. Is there equivalent to that in English? Like, it's very possible right now that I'm just failing to wrap my mind around a linguistic feature that does not exist in English. If that is the case, I'm mad. Irish counting and numbering are a bit more complicated than in other languages. There's 3 different counting systems and they're not interchangeable! In fact, you count differently in Irish depending on whether you're counting things, counting people, or just counting on your fingers. I want... Okay. 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 Alright, so we have like our basic numbers 1 to 10. When you're counting, when you're listing numbers and giving someone your phone number, you have to put a little in front of the number. This is so cool, but I hate it. You have to add an H between the and the beginning of a word. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hello, Kappa Appa. I am suffering right now. How are you doing today? How are you? So this was okay. These are basic counting. This is when you count. Why? Why does Irish have a different counting system for counting things and people than just straight up counting? This isn't okay. Why is this allowed? Glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. It's wonderful to hear. Start counting rather than listing numbers because it's a bit more complicated. To begin with, the before the number drops off, so you're back to basic cardinal numbers again. Presents a little problem with on. Problem is that on means any in Irish, so if you just say on followed by a noun, you're saying any, not one. Because of this, you have to add the word anhin after the noun. Chat. Okay. Okay. This is so interesting, but holy fucking shit. Aren't Celts the ones that considered math magic? This would explain why they're moronic and stupid form of verbally counting. Give me a time machine, I need to slap some druids. Welcome to my life. Alright, alright, alright. You can't just say zero in Irish. You have to say no blank at all. Why? Why? Another issue with counting things that the word for two changes to. Why? What is an L sentence? Where does it say L sentence? Just remember that my Irish coworker teaching me this last July. Oh? Rorston to the rescue? I'll ask him when I work with him again this week. Hell yeah! Get your Irish coworker to teach me Irish, specifically for the purpose of making our conlang. Oh my god. Okay. Where does it say L sentence? Does it say L sentence somewhere? Because I'm not seeing it. I mean, you can just say zero. Says, oh, okay. You can't just say zero. Wow, I really have a plethora of stupid trivia I can count on. Unlike AE counting in Irish, I am going to bite you so hard. Remember, as I mentioned, that we get that H, which turned bod into bod in just a minute. That's another issue with counting things. The initial letter of the noun being counted can change after the number. It's called an initial mutation. Initial mutations are very messy, but very fun. The H is inserted following the number 1 through 6 of the noun begins with any consonant other than L, N, or R. This is called lentonation. Following the number 7 through 10, instead of lentonation, you get something called eclipsis. If the noun begins with any consonant other than L, M, N, R, or S, another letter or combination of letters is placed in front of it. Thanks. I'm gonna need this. God damn it. Okay, but how many of me are you going to bite? Please answer in Irish. This is a test. One second. Aeon. Roasted. Aeon roasted. I'm not going to remember this even. I know. Oh, this is gonna be fun for future me. Oh boy. Was this also okay? Before I get too concerned, tell me about Proto-Celtic numbers, please. What is the difference between cardinal and ordinal? You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. What the fuck is cardinal versus ordinal? Oh. Okay, cardinal numbers indicate an amount. Ordinal numbers indicate a position in a series. Oh. Okay. I can work with that. Okay, so we're gonna save that. Proto-Celtic numerals by inflection type. So we only actually have a handful of numbers reconstructed from Proto-Celtic. We only have a few, so I'm guessing this is, yeah, this is 6. Would have been my guess. I would have guessed that, yeah. What the fuck did old civilizations smoke back in the day to create this? Good question. Good fucking question. Hell if I know. It doesn't look like we actually... Do we have a deconstruction of 1? This is probably 1? Yeah, okay. We do have a reconstruction of 1. And it has a singular, dual, and plural form. Okay. When the fuck would I be using plural 1 or dual 1? When would I use that? When you have a group of 1s? Amazing. Plural 1. Plural 1. Linguistics. Instrumental plural 1 gang. Alright, let's read a bit about grammatical numbers. This is not what I'm looking for. Chat, this is not what I'm looking for. This is not what I need. I'm looking for plurality impacting a number itself. Please explain this to me. I need this explained to me. Why? I need someone to explain to me why there is a plural or dual 1. Please, I'm very confused. You need plural 1 for when you have a group of individuals and related to one another? I guess? I guess? That's so weird, though. And if it was you I had to save, please do the same. Yeah, it gets nasalized, because of course it does. Of course it gets nasalized. We're not surprised by that. Something in modern languages dropped mostly. So that's why I'm having trouble wrapping my head around it, because it doesn't exist in modern languages. Get nasalized, nerd. I hate that 1 and any are the same word. That is painful. But I don't know if that was the same in Proto-Celtic. Masonry, really? Interesting. Numeral Triggers intonation except on DS and T. Used independently, cannot be used before nouns. Okay. That's the further modifier. Amazing. Cool, cool. Need a blessing of a certain god, divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message. Hermes? Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? The fight lasts for hours, you could be hurt or you could beat her. A tip the magic, wouldn't you like? I'll help you conquer her. Irish, I have a hate-love relationship with you. Okay. Yeah, one for any and any for one. Blah, blah, blah. Love. Uses a pronoun to refer to human beings. Uses a pronoun to refer to non-humans. Oh, that's ordinal compared to this being this being cardinal. Okay. The question is whether or not that matters here. Because I don't know if they followed that same rule. I might just have to make some shit up there. Very likely. It's very likely I'll have to make some shit up. Okay. Oh, so it already has the cardinal and ordinal listed here, actually. Never mind. Never mind, we already have the cardinal and ordinal listed. Beautiful. Oh, amazing. Thank you. Okay, okay. So I guess we'd have to mark down that they are plural. Numbers care about numbers. Numbers do care about numbers. Understood, understood. Or you could beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? I'll help you conquer her. I'm gonna be heading to bed. No worries, Pot. Probably not gonna be going too much longer anyway. This was a bit of an impromptu, messy stream, but it's a fun concept I might do again in the future. Honestly, watching someone else learn a language is an experience. It's funny because I'm not even learning a language. I'm just studying linguistics. I'm just studying linguistics. Okay. Please don't care about tense person moods or voices. Let me check again. Yeah, so that's gender, number, case, and nothing else. Thank God. Thank fuck. Participles. I don't know if we know anything about Proto-Celtic participles. Proto-Celtic participles. At your door, made a warm welcome. That your farms. I forget what a participle is, actually. I should check that first. What is a participle? A word for and from a verb used as an adjective. Okay. Or a noun. I don't like the example I used for this. I don't know if you guys can read that. I don't like the example I used for that. Word formed from a verb, going, gone, being, been, used as an adjective, working woman, burned to toast. Or a noun. Yeah, okay, so it's turning, it's turning a verb into an adjective or noun. Yeah. Learning tons about you tonight? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Rorston? You're scaring me. You're one wrong move, now you're done for. One to prove that you're done for. Spell shapes you while you're done for. Honestly, I'm kind of amazed that we gained 4 followers tonight, because that's more than I get on an average stream. Like, is it great? No, but it's more than I get on an average stream, so... we win these. We win these. Last time we let strangers leave, we faced a heavy loss. Giving me no reason to ensue you with my trust. But everyone's true colors are revealed in acts of lust. Did I not tell you tonight would be good for followers? I mean, it's not as much as my friend gained, but still. It's not as much as my friend gained, but still. They got 7, Royston. You don't understand. They got 7. No. They're not words, it's a passion. Height cliff. Okay. So, hot take, why the fuck does this matter? Because wouldn't the conjugation depend on whether they're being used as a noun or adjective? Like, why would it be distinct? Aside of just, becoming either a noun or adjective. Now we need to get 4 subscribers this stream. Yeah, we need chat. We need to get more followers. You compare yourself again. I'll be rating these points. Hey, no, you want to save up for the cat boy. Nah. Probably not going to be going too much longer because I am feeling myself fading. As much as I'm enjoying this, it's actually been. Okay. I am actually so grateful that people like wanted to watch me talk about conlangs and wanted to watch me conlang. I don't think it's very interesting content, but it's fun. Elder Shield, thank you for the sub! I'm biting you! I'm biting you! Even he realizes that we're here for him, I'm biting you! I don't deserve this amazing community. It means a lot. And thank you so much, Shell Shock again for the hydrate. I wish I had the, monetary resources to support all the streamers I care about. Because there's so many streamers in my circle that I want to give the world to. So many. But it's hard to. I don't have consistent income at the moment. Things are messy. Why do you think I'm subbed? Fair point, fair point. I'm just I wish I could return the favor to all the creators I enjoy. Get the world, nerd. I'm biting you. Fully had a job. I'll get there. So I'm kind of between jobs at the moment. Things are messy. Especially because I had a pretty bad mental health crisis back in November. I've kind of been in recovery mode ever since, It's been 6 months of me just trying to make sure I'm on good enough footing that I can, work consistently. And I'm getting to that point where I need to start looking for something, especially if I want to have expendable income, but also I had to focus on all my uni studies, so I've yet to get any jobs. I mean, fair, no. Focusing on your schooling, if you are in school, is important. It's very important. Here. No, she's not a player, she's a puppeteer. No, she's not a player, she's a puppeteer. But anyway, my question is, why would a participle need to have any unique forms of conjugation if it is just going to be following the rules of a noun or adjective? Also, I need to find the rules for adjectives. Because the only rules I was given for adjectives on the Wikipedia page were degrees of comparison. So aside of this, I have no clue if anything affects adjectives. Mostly because my classes are all on-site now, so I spend more on both food and transportation. Oh yeah, I see. I mean, the way I know a lot of folks that I've known have done it is they'll work summers and then they use that money to get by during the semester, but I know housing prices and food prices have gone up to such an extent that that's not really viable anymore. Which is sad and frustrating. But also people just... I don't understand how folks can, go to school and have a job at the same time. I don't understand how people can have the time for that. I've struggled at points in my life where I've had to work and stream at the same time, because I was putting way less time into my streams back then. Gotten lucky between streaming and archaeology. Only my second year, but I'm being requested. So once I do field ships, I'll be throwing subs to you. Oh, it means a lot. Honestly, that's such an interesting career to work, and you're fucking lucky. But anyway, don't work like that because of where I live in the uni I go to. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, area will definitely impact that quite a bit. Unfortunately, we have 4 periods per year. Like, oh. You are not American. Sometimes I forget that some people in my audience are not American. Sometimes I forget that my audience is honestly mostly not American. What are my channel demographics? One second. Let me look at my demographics if I can. Can I see like what country my viewers come from? Is there a place I can see that? Maybe research? Hey, if I kept streaming until like 5 if I kept streaming until like 7 a.m., I'd be at like peak viewership for just chat now. Is there a way I can okay. See what countries Twitch viewers are from. Twitch viewers are from, please. Views by location. Okay, views by location under discovery. I shouldn't have had to look that up, but here we are. Alright, views by location. Maybe. Oh wow, okay. My audience is actually about 70% from the United States, 6% Canada, 4% United Kingdom. How is Brazil only 2%? I have at least 5 prominent chatters from Brazil. This is not correct. There's no way this is right. More people watch my streams from Android phones than Apple phones, though. That I'm pleased about. Fun fact. For some reason, like the second... Okay, the country that watches my YouTube videos the second most often, like the second highest. I'm back. Had to talk to someone, then my stomach got angry. No worries, Monster Cooker. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the models you got to see. Android for life. Android represent 100%. It's the song that almost makes me suffer. Cry, even. I'm not from Brazil, but nor Brazil brothers. Valid. No way Brazil brothers. You can tell I'm at the point of the stream where I'm getting sleepy as fuck. So, on YouTube, the country which the like second highest proportion of my audience comes from, for some reason, is the Philippines. It's the United States, then the Philippines, then Canada, then I think Britain. I'm pretty sure like that's my top 5. And I don't know why. But here we are. I do YouTube stuff. It's not good. I do YouTube. I make content on YouTube. I have shorts right now and I'm working on a video essay. But it's not good. I am getting a little bit sleepy. Actually subbed you on YouTube this morning. Aw, thank you. I don't have a command for it, do I? I can link that real quick. I can grab the link. There isn't much there, and it's gonna be a while before I get that video essay out, but I'm gonna try and get it done by the end of the month. It's not gonna happen, but I'm gonna try. Hopefully that leads to the right place. Yep, alright. There you go. Leave the dead. I have just over 1,000 subs, which is pretty cool. The man who is haunting. The man. My question remains unanswered. Why do participles need anything unique? Why would they? What are adverbs again? Word or phrase that modifies or qualifies an adjective, verb, or other adverb, or a word group. Okay. Gently quite then there. Understood, understood. So they can participate. Thank you, thank you. I can't find anything about, like, participles. I mean, I guess they follow normal, nominative. Yeah, it looks like they just follow, they just follow the rules of whatever they're being turned into. And this tells me a bit about adjectives. Let's go. We learned about the conjugation of adjectives, folks. Maybe they're not called. No, this is the past participle of a word. Here it is used as a noun, here it is used as an adjective. So we have gender, number, and case again. This is gonna be so annoying when we have like 5 to 7 cases, but okay. We'll get through it, we'll get through it. Yes. Yes, and yes. This is so different. I love the song. What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem who's been fighting all along? What if I'm the one who killed them every time I cave to guilt? What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves? What if I'm the monster? Me staring at the Walmart security camera after I just turned virgin olive oil into normal olive oil. Hello, Colt. Quite the entrance. How are you doing this fine evening? Hey, whatever works for you. Does would olive oil work well as lube? Would it? I'm not sure. Dear God, how's your day? It's going well. Okay, we have from Rorston. It does. I'm trusting this comes from experience. Then I'm guessing this comes from experience. Understood. Understood. My day is going well. We're currently looking at some linguistic stuff. I am in hell. I don't know why I do this to myself. But now we've been chatting for a few hours. By a few hours, I mean 6 hours. And we're currently just doing some linguistic stuff. We're vibing. It's definitely gotten towards like the quiet or more tired end of the night, but we're having fun. How are you? How are you? Thank you for the laugh. And thank you, Rorston, for the new information that now lives inside my brain. I will now know for the rest of my life that olive oil makes good lube. Dear God. Just a few? I mean, yeah. Yeah, a few hours. I'm a critter. I'm a creature. I'm causing problems. I hate the concept of participles. I will say a neutral oil is a better option. I trust this comes from personal experience. Hey, whatever gets you off, man. Whatever gets you off. Why am I like this? Alright. What is an adverb again? Yeah, modifies... Okay. Yes. I need to find an adverb, chat. You're banned from your local Walmart. Understandable. Have a nice day. I do think doing that would get you banned from your local Walmart. I do think that is what would occur. I do think that if you turned that virgin olive oil into normal olive oil in the Walmart, they wouldn't. Sir, this is a Wendy's! Sir, this is a Wendy's! In my defense, it was her idea. Fair enough, fair enough. Listen, you couldn't ruin my perception of you any further. So doing that gets you banned, but bringing a gun doesn't. God damn. God. That's where we're going, I see. Love you, motherfuckers. I love you, motherfuckers. Thank God we're already at rock bottom perception. With me to hate you as much as I do. I was never meant to win. As it gets so much worse. Perfect. Amazing. Because I always get so much worse. But no, pleasure meeting you, Cold. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. And the definition of first impression means a whole. Understandable. Hey, you gotta make a sharp first impression in a Twitch chat if you want to be remembered. That's a complete lie. I remember pretty much everyone, but you gotta making a sharp, good impression definitely helps. And you have made quite the impression. You could even say that I am impressed. Can y'all tell I've hit the point of the stream where I'm barely coherent? Can y'all tell? Cold, if you want a good impression, you should... you could be number 1040. Nah. There is a VIP redeem. It's very expensive, but... We're on delusional times. Oh, I'm a little bit delusional at this point. Hey, thank you, Colt, for the follow. Let's go. It means the world, genuinely. Thank you so much. Welcome to the archive, good fellow. Rorson taunting a motherfucker and following me. You know what? We win these. We take this as a win. You will obtain it. Good luck. There are 31 opportunities left. For the funny, absolutely. Everything I do is for the funny. I mean, not everything, but most of what I do is for the funny. Most of it. Alright, I need Proto-Celtic pronouns. Things are what it seems. Also, I have to pay for Icon and VIP. I will bankrupt myself, so either I need to earn VIP or mod. I don't know, keep being active and helpful. Maybe you will earn mod status. Honestly, I do need to, at some point, put out mod apps, because my mods do not do jack shit. I love them, but they do not do jack shit. You need more symbols next to your name. Understandable. Do you make your VTuber models on stream? Yes, I do. So art streams are on Tuesdays at 8 PM EST until whenever I decide to go to bed. If you want to watch me work on models, it is not every Tuesday that I work on models, but if I don't have a commission on my plate, I'm usually doing model work. Mods are useful. Oh my god. But yeah, if you want to watch me make a model, you can do that on Tuesdays. Hopefully I'll have finished my current commission by Tuesday, so I will be doing model work this Tuesday. Just wondering, when does stream end, because it's Friday and I don't have a life? Good question. I'm probably not going too much longer. Maybe another, like, half hour max. I typically go anywhere between 4 to 8 hours. And we're currently at the midway point of that. We are at the 6-hour mark at the moment. But yeah. Hi, McDoomington. Wow, you're coming in late. But no, you can catch me 8 PM EST until whenever the fuck I decide to go to bed on Tuesday, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. We're not gonna end yet. We can go a little longer. Gentle Ruffian, thank you for the exercise. Any particular request? Had to close my eyes. Time for push-ups. Let's go! I'm gonna suffer. My arms are going to hate me tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, that is, I think, like 25 push-ups today. 1,000, 10,000 push-ups now! Stat! Get on the ground, motherfucker! Get those push-ups! Hey, it's 5 per redeem. It's 5 per redeem. Pot just knows how to agitate me. Okay. So pronouns are gendered. That makes enough sense. Ms. Bro, my mom still hasn't got me a laptop. She still thinks I want to fucking deal with her and her chain smoking alcoholic grandmother. Let's get that. I'm sorry, McDimington. I'm sorry you're dealing with all of that. I know it's really fucking rough. You deserve good. And I'm sorry you're in this situation. I really do hope it gets better soon. Apologies if I get dumb in my spelling tanks. Apologies if I get dumb and my ability to talk tanks. That's a lot of words. Too bad I hate reading them. To raid for my Tuesday streams into A's art streams, so I got you covered. A, hell yeah. Are you cool if I ask questions? Yeah, no. You can ask me questions about my model, about my personal story, any of that. Yeah, feel free. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm an Enfield. I am a fox-bird dog chimera. We cause problems, we can make chaos. Nothing else, I'm just straight up leaving and she can deal with the bullshit she started herself. That might be the smart choice if you can afford it. But I know that's really rough. Collecting good. Okay, so yeah. Most likely number and case as well. Everything wants to use number and case. Do they use person, though? What do you mean look for ID? Don't give a shit if I start... McDoomington, you better take care of yourself. I don't want to see anything bad happen to you. Believe it or not, I care about you, bitch. It does not... Okay. And the cannibals all sang. La 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 lang. That is true though, McDonald's is relatively cheap. If needed. Alright. Feminine, neuter, plural. Okay. So we do we care about person here though? That's the question. It depends on where you are. It's gotten more expensive recently, but for a long time, McDonald's was like cheap, affordable food. It's become less so in recent years, which really sucks. But we survive. Collected blood and the cannibals all sang. I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. La 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 lang. Okay, it does not look like it uses persons, at least as far as anyone is aware. So that's one less thing I can worry about. Very few things use tense person, mood, or voice. Yeah, that poor. You're fair. You're fair. $8 are a lot for food. Okay, I know, like, McDonald's used to have the dollar menu. Does it still have the dollar menu? It's super pricey in Canada. I see, I see. But did they get rid of the dollar menu? Does McDonald's not have a dollar menu anymore? What the fuck? Dollar menu were... What the... Yeah, never mind. McDonald's is not affordable. Never mind. McDonald's is no longer affordable. You might be better off getting a sandwich from Starbucks at that point. Dear fucking god. I only mention Starbucks because I'm a former barista. With the kitchen dark and down her arms. Is it really the case that only verbs use tense person, mood, and voice here? Because that would surprise me. I need to check like my old conlang to see where it sat with this. I could have danced of fun. Yeah, because pronouns used person there, and okay. There was only pronouns used person, everything else. Okay, never mind. Also, I do have to convert dollars to my own currency to understand. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm a tense person in a mood with a voice. Very good. Very clever. God, the way that food has become increasingly less affordable in the modern day is absolutely terrifying and upsetting. You should totally give me a bunch of channel points so I can not buy exercise 95 times. The unfortunate part is that I can't even grant people channel points. I can't even, like, hand you channel points. You have to earn them passively over time. And I kind of wish I could just give people a bunch of points, not gonna lie. I kind of wish it. Since you explained your fake laugh as your real laugh, I can now tell when I'm actually funny or if it's just a pity laugh. I mean, sometimes this is a real laugh, but when I'm laughing really hard, and I can fake the real laugh, that is how my real laugh sounds, but I can fake it. See? The is a laugh that the is a laugh that I taught myself to do because the was not liked by people. Yeah, I'm unpredictable. You cannot predict me. You will never know what's going through my head, and that's intentional. Suffer. Suffer. Who the fuck is people? We love it here? God, linguistics are so cool, and they also hurt me mentally. Your laugh sounds like what I imagine a fox makes. Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder... I wonder why. Yeah, no, I wonder why my laugh sounds like a fox. Yeah. I wonder why. Oh, I love this song. Surprised by how easy it felt and it made me feel so powerful. I think I wanna overthrow the government. Oh, start a revolution, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not a fox. I am yeah, well, imagine being a fox. Imagine being a fox on the internet. Why does this weird, like, bird dog tuber laugh like a fox, huh? Huh? The mind of an ADHD person. I do have ADHD. Was it obvious? Was it obvious? Could you tell? Yeah, no, clearly I'm a cat boy. Why am I laughing like a fox? Why would that ever be the case? Same with me, I have severe ADHD. I can think at hyperspeed. I'm lucky to be medicated. I miss when it felt like a superpower, because it does not anymore. I am too old for it to feel like a superpower anymore. I wish. I miss being like 17 and being able to jump between tasks that I enjoyed. Like, as long as I enjoyed the task, immediately hyperfocus. Yeah, no. I miss being a 17-year-old who could hyperfocus on all my interests. Alas, I am now 22. I've become an adult, unfortunately. No doctor diagnosed me, sadly no meds yet. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Royston, were you there when I was talking about, like, how the pandemic burnt out so many creatives and now I struggle to... 5 years older than me? Yeah, yeah. I can't believe I'm that... Oh, I feel so old! Whenever I'm Celerity's chat, I feel like I'm incredibly young and spry, and whenever I am in my own channel, sometimes I start to feel old, chat. 2016 was 7 years ago. That's rather yeah, like I used to be a very like hyper focused, constantly creating type. I mean, I spent like the first 4 hours of this stream showing off my old world building and conlanging projects, talking about how I wrote a poetry book when I was like 16. Talking about, and I did all of this on a phone, by the way. All of my old world building, all of my like stories, all the fan fiction I wrote, all of the books I was working on, the poetry, that was all typed on a phone up until about the age of 17, when I finally got access to a computer. But I used to feverishly create anything that came to mind. I was able to so easily focus on creative tasks, jump from project to project with no issue. I was drawing constantly, I was writing constantly, I was making music all the time. I had music on streaming services. And then COVID happened. And the last song I ever posted to a streaming service was a song about COVID. And then I didn't write another song for 2 years. COVID burnt me out so hard, and streaming has been my effort, my very clumsy effort to reclaim that these past 2 years. And I feel like I haven't made real progress in reclaiming that until the last, like, 5 months. And even then, I have not been doing a good job of reclaiming it. When I'm bored, I try to kind of as fast as I can in my mind to see what number I can get to. Valid. How high can you get? How high can you get? And you're doing great, you'll get there. I wish I was making more. Always. I wish I spent less time staring like aimlessly at a screen instead of in the act of creation. Or at the very least, I wish the time I was resting was productive. Because I used to not need that time to rest. But I'm fighting as hard as I can to create what I can, and I'm hoping I'll get to a point again someday where I am happy with the things that I'm creating. At one point I was thinking so fast I could get up to 400. Damn, that's impressive. Damn, impressive. I don't think I could count that high if I tried. Like, theoretically, yes, I would mess up a million times along the way. There's not even a million numbers there, so I'd be messing up more numbers than there are. When did my humor become such old person? I know it's just because I'm tired, but I feel so old right now. And for me... I have super focus when I want to focus. I only have super focus when I'm really engaged in something. It's giving me all the serotonin. Good night, Monster Cooker. Get some rest. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out, and thank you for your interest in the models. If you have any questions about me, my models, anything of that sort, definitely, you're always welcome to ask. But have a wonderful evening. Hopefully, maybe I'll see you on Tuesday. You can definitely ask me more questions then. It was lovely, lovely having you. Stuck in that loop of assuming I'm always the youngest one online now that I've grown up. It's weird when people ask me for advice and the like. See, I am one of the youngest people in my circle. I think there's one VTuber in my general circle that is younger than me. And only by a little bit. Pretty much every other VTuber in my circle is older than me. I am friends with a lot of VTubers in their 30s. Thank you for the stretch, Elder. So I do kind of tend to assume that I am one of the younger people in the group, or in my, like, online space. But to be fair, I am. To be fair, I usually am. I'm normally right about that. I am, like... Name a creator in my circle, they're probably older than me. They're probably older than me. Cell is older than me, Aaron is older than me, Vivi is older than me. I don't actually know how old Neko is. I'm 1 year younger, congratulations. Hi, Punar. No worries about being late, how are you? Do those push-ups, Colt, you got this. Neko's older than me? Okay, so older than me then. I'm 22, Gentle Ruffian. I'm an adult. Like, I'm very clearly an adult, but I'm still a young adult. People tend to assume I'm a bit older than I am. I get pinned as, like, mid to late 20s a lot. You're 31, that's fine. I don't give a shit. I'm not baby. No, people pin me very often as in my, like, mid to late 20s. Which is really funny to me. I thought you were 25. Exactly. This is my point. Everyone assumes I'm in my mid to late 20s. I've been really stressed out with finals, but I've also been excessively sleeping during the afternoons. It's okay, Poonard. You don't have to be here, but it means the world when you do show up. I'm actually 2.5 seconds old. You said Bab is different? Okay, okay. Hey, don't stop finding me attractive just because I'm like 9 years younger than you. I'm still hot. You do have the vibe. Which vibe that is, I have no idea. But you have it. I want to be here. I appreciate you when you are here, Poonard. It means a lot. The 2 years since I was 22 are probably the most growth I've ever had. I think the most growth I've ever had in my life has come in the last 6 months, and that's terrifying. To be fair, it's because I got therapy. But still. I still don't feel I'm 21. I feel that. A lot of the time I don't. Like, I simultaneously feel like I'm still 18 and like I am in my late 20s. Let's go! I just got therapy last year. Congratulations. Congratulations. I still think I'm 17 because COVID. I felt that. I felt that. I think a lot of us had like time freeze in our brains because of COVID. It's kind of terrifying, actually. It's genuinely kind of terrifying. Anybody that's young, you don't want to be older, it sucks. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that. There is a cost benefit analysis to be made about growing up. There are benefits, and there are negatives. When I was 11, I wanted to be 17. I want to be 11. I want to be. The reasons I want to be a teenager again are more because of the passion I had than anything else. The energy I had. Because I feel fundamentally more tired and burnt out as a person now. But I think that's more a matter of the things that happened with COVID and the changes that have been occurring to like my responsibilities in life than to age itself. The early 20s is ideal, yeah. Early 20s is like ideal age. I need to take more advantage. I'm glad, honestly, I started creating and streaming when I was 20. Because I think if I started streaming any earlier, I would have made an absolute fucking embarrassment of myself. And if I started at the right time to give myself a chance to get a handle on creation itself before I started being the person I need to be, you know? I had 2 years to mess around and experiment and figure out what I was doing before I had to start being a good creator. It's very early, May 25th. Oh, congratulations! Oh my god, happy birthday, Poonard! Or, almost birthday! I'll try and remember it's your birthday. I'm not gonna be streaming on your birthday, shit. I'll leave a message in the Discord saying happy birthday to you. I will not remember. I'll try. What really got me into fitness was a quote of, "It is a shame to grow old without seeing what your body's capable of." You know what? I like that. Don't presume your 20s is peak. Focus I didn't pay the Great Wave off until he was 81. I mean, fair point. Good night, Cold. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Get some good sleep. You will remind me. Thank you, Royston. I just have a terrible memory. Like, okay, I do have a really good memory for dates. I do have a very good memory for dates. I started streaming on March 4th, 2022. My first collab was on May 21st, 2022. Etc., etc., etc. I have a pretty good memory for dates, but I'm rarely ever aware of what day it is. That's the thing. That's the issue. I remember dates great, but I never know what day it currently is. Gonna be staying in for this one, celebrating during my graduation, so don't make a super deal if you forget. All right. But I'm gonna bite you anyway, okay? Exactly. Zola gets it. Hey Zola. I'm polling chat at this point. How old would you assume I am, just off of first impressions? How old would you assume I am? Because I'm finding it very funny what answers people give. Like 24? I'm 22! Everyone thinks I'm in my mid-20s. It's really funny to me. It's really funny because I have a lot of streamer friends who are in their 30s who assumed meeting me that I was in my like mid to late third that I was in my mid to late 20s, that I was like, you know, a bit younger than them but approaching them, and I'm like, "No, I'm 22. I'm sorry. I'm a baby." I've had so many streamers be like so many streamer friends be absolutely shocked by my age. It's very funny. And it's even funnier because another streamer friend of mine, they have had people assuming that they are like under 18, despite the fact that they are 25. No, I do think it's a good sign because it displays that I have in the at least in the image that I present online a level of maturity. I don't come across as a like immature drama filled content creator. I come across as a content creator that at the very least has their shit together and isn't about to dox you over dumb drama, you know? Less shocked by your age and more shocked by people younger than me in general being adults. Fair enough, fair enough. I wouldn't know whether it's a compliment or not. I think, okay. I'm glad that people in the scene, that other content creators think of me as like a mature individual who is on their level. Because I think a lot of them they think of like younger folks my age as being kind of irresponsible and not having shit figured out. And the fact that I can stand on their level and have their respect, the fact that they think me that age or their age roughly, even a bit younger than them, shows that they see me as being a figure worthy of respect, if that makes sense. I don't know. Like I am young and I am happy that I'm only 22 because that means that I still have time to fuck my life up. Or to unfuck my life even. Whichever ends up happening first, but I don't want to have the vibes of a, you know, I think a lot of people they look at like early 20s like you're still a teenager. You still have the sensibilities of a teenager, and I'm glad that I don't give off that vibe. I'm glad that I come off as mature. It is it would be an insult if people thought I was in my 30s, but it's not an insult if people think I'm in my like mid 20s. Probably biased since I'm one of, if not the youngest person in chat, but I figured you were pretty close to the age you are. No, fair, fair. Wait, you're not 54? I'm an old man, chat. I have aged. Chat, what are you? Chat, I'm almost at the age where you must take me behind the barn and shoot me. Why am I like this? Chat, my bones ache. Chat, I was only into older men. Put him down. Someone needs to euthanize me. Come on, come on. Who's gonna be the one to euthanize me? Time for you to go on the long walk. Time for you to go on the long walk. Probably because I'm able to relate to you and we have a lot in common despite our age difference. No, fair, you know? I don't think, honestly, that age... Okay. I want to be clear when I am saying this. That it is not about anything, like, sus or weird. But I think considering age is, like, a direct measure of maturity is stupid and incorrect. Because you can be... I don't mean this even in the like, oh, you're so mature for your age way. Hello, Verochi, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you. But I think like maturity, it doesn't directly correlate with age. People mature at different rates. And there's 30-year-olds who are incredibly immature. There are 18-year-olds who are incredibly mature. That's kind of how it goes. Of course, generally, maturity does increase with age, but it is not a direct correlation. You know, it's not linear. For some people, it's gonna be like exponential. You're doing the death speed run? Oh, for what game? Some people say I'm mature for my age, but I always feel the other way around. I think that's a common feeling. It's about the energy you project, not the energy you feel. And when you get told, oh, you're mature for your age, it's usually because you have a lot of trauma and have learned unhealthy coping mechanisms. You don't know how to healthily deal with your trauma. Calling you the fuck out, sorry. Listening to music at 117 decibels right now, Verochi. I will eat your face. I will eat your face. I matured really fast when I was young, then kind of regressed once I got freedom when I turned 18, then therapy put me back into being mature. I do feel that to an extent, Loki. Turn the volume down, Verochi. Yeah, you need your voice to do voice acting stuff, don't you? So turn the volume down. Make sure to eat the cheeks, that's where the flavor is. Oh my god. Definitely learned how to cope healthy, maybe. I don't think you'd listen. A lot of us did not learn healthy coping mechanisms growing up, and that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. It's going crazy. Oh my god. Get your hearing tested, buddy. Now that I'm going to be an adult soon, I sort of feel like I wasted most of my childhood doing nothing. Okay. Punard. I'm 22, I feel like I wasted all of my life doing nothing. I feel exactly the same way. I'm a fucking Twitch streamer. I put music on streaming service. Like, you never stop having that feeling is my point. No matter how much you do, you will never entirely get over that feeling. There will always be some element of that living in your brain. And that's okay. You're doing enough. Verochi, how old did you think I was? Verochi, how old did you think I was? Hmm? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. This is so fucking funny. This is so fucking funny. I mean, I figured you were younger than me. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. How old did you think I was? We were literally just having this conversation a few minutes ago about how most people assume I'm in my, like, mid to late 20s. Most people assume I'm in my mid to late 20s. Like, I'm honored. I'm honored I'm 22. I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm sorry you had to find out that this, like, 22-year-old Foxboy is streaming to, like, 30 people and is already feeling overwhelmed with the existential dread of trying to be a person. It's the trauma, I'm sorry. Thank you for the Go Stupid Go Feral. I got debuffed so hard, the universe had to give me something. I've been forcibly turned into a furry, chat. I've been forcibly turned into a furry, I'm sorry. The existential dread disappears around 23, so you're close. I know people who are 25 plus still dealing with it. I know people who are 30 still dealing with it. It doesn't go away. I think you're just lucky, Urson. I think you're just lucky. We all go feral. Yeah, everyone, you're now a little critter now. You're now just an animal. You're now just a little guy. How do you feel about that? You are a luck build, real. Midlife crisis is gonna come soon, Rorson. But no, like I simultaneously feel like I am ahead of the curve and behind when it comes to like being a person, you know? My little brother used to go goblin mode and he'd climb on top of the door frame and scream. That sounds like something I'd do. That sounds like something I'd do. I've been so consumed by apathy. I've been fixing that slowly. Good job. Congratulations. Get out of that apathy. It's not healthy. It's not good for you. I simultaneously always feel like I am ahead of the curve and behind the curve. And I think a lot of that comes down to just the kinds of mental illnesses I have and the fact that I refuse to lead a normal life. Because as far as like the content creation game goes, I'm ahead of the curve. Most people around me were not creating to the level that I was creating at my age. Most of them didn't start as early as me, and sure, I didn't take proper advantage of what I had as early as I could. But I am ahead of the curve when it comes to being a creator. I started creating a lot earlier than most people do, and I'm slowly building that. I'm slowly turning that into something. Honestly, Varochi, I would have assumed you were like 23. If that helps. But I also always feel like I haven't done enough. And maybe that's more attached to the fact that I just do refuse to live a normal life. Is it a bad thing that I break bones multiple times a year? It's probably not great. You probably shouldn't be doing that. You should probably break them a bit less often. But it is kind of inevitable if you're doing something like dirt bike riding. Do I sound 23? I mean, I've only heard like one or two samples of your voice, but you do sound relatively young. You do sound on the younger end. Yeah. I would have said you sounded like a, pretty young adult. You sounded, I'd just say early 20s. No, it's bad, but I can't really stop. Been doing it professionally for almost 5 years now. Get better at braking in ways that will not put your body in danger. Learn how to fall properly. There's actually techniques. Chat, did you know that there's techniques for falling properly? Did you know there are techniques you can use to fall correctly? There is a correct way to fall. Learn how to fuck up. Yeah, learn how to fuck up properly. Yeah. If you're falling backwards, you want to like... I don't remember how it works. Well, when I started, they made me take a class on how to fall to break less bones. And are you implementing those skills? Hey, I've been away for an hour. Why is the con like stream in 7 hours? Good question, Blaziken. Good question. Good question. Thanks for asking. I don't have an answer. Saved me once when I fell stepping into a tub. Good, good. No, I think like the most important one is if you're falling forward, you want your arms in a triangle. They taught us to try and land on your fingers or toes because they're less important. The bones would take less time to heal. That's one strategy. But did you not learn like the arm triangle thing? Did you not learn the arm triangle thing? The arm triangle thing is pretty important. I did, but it didn't really work. It should work. You're doing it, right? Always put your face in front of the impact. Goddamn. Goddamn. We're not even con-legging at this point. We're just talking again. Fingers are back. Your back is pretty resistant. It's easy to bounce back up. Landing your fingers, yeah. Like, I get what they're going for with that, but especially if you have, like, your hands extended, you're gonna end up breaking an arm. Landing your fingers will be better, or because landing on your back, you have potential to throw out and break your ribs. Good night, Varochi. Wonderful having you as per always. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Peace. Yes, you will be the final man to die. Feel free, Veroche. I'd love to look at it later. For following, it's usually best to transfer into a role if possible. True, if you can. If you can transfer into a role, great. But if you can't, like, the triangle method works really well. Sometimes okay, it's really a matter of how much distance you have between yourself and the ground. Because if you're falling from a really small distance, you're not going to have enough time to shift into a roll. So you're better off doing like the triangle arm method. Yeah, fall on your forearms, exactly. The triangle falling thing that I'm mentioning, I can probably find an example of it if I look it up. Is a little bit risky from weed and whiskey. Triangle falling pose. I meant pose, but okay. This is not what I want. Arm triangle when falling. Why can I not find pictures of this? Falling safely, arm. Where's the triangle thing? Yeah, like this is the only image I can find of the arm triangle thing. This is the only image I can find of the arm triangle thing. Flying to a roll would probably only really be possible if you're falling off of a jump. Exactly, because you need more room between you and the ground to make that work well. I don't know. Something I learned at some point. But not like, yeah, so you never want to have your limbs straight, but like having your arms angled in like a triangle, putting the brunt on your forearms is usually a good idea. If you're falling, just pretend that gravity doesn't exist, like those Wile E. Coyote cartoons. Is that a man doing? I don't know. For judo, that is. I don't really know judo, but yeah, okay, yeah. This is the shit. This is the triangle arm thing. This is the triangle arm thing. This is the triangle arm thing. It's not quite the triangle arm thing. This is closer to the triangle arm thing, but like it's basically the triangle arm thing. Yeah. Just put on some oil and float. Only works on rain though. They would take us to a gymnastics gym and have us jump off of high surfaces onto a pad or trampoline. They would teach us how to improve our falling. Maybe you just need to do more of those exercises. It'd probably be a good idea if you want to keep yourself safe and all that, you know? I mean, it is inevitable, but you should try to reduce, it as much as possible. I'd recommend anyway. Like I was young. I like to paint my nails. Alright. Prepositions. What the fuck are prepositions again? A word governing and usually preceding a noun or a pronoun. Oh, okay, yeah. Understood. Do we have any knowledge of Proto-Celtic prepositions? We do. Okay. Do we have any notes on... Okay. So we like a modern equivalent. I am inevitable. Oh, so this... Okay. It only sometimes cares about gender. Interesting. So it cares about person and singular versus plural. It's sometimes gender. I think for me, since I do professionally, I go onto the word champ. I guess because with... Yeah, because with first and second person, you aren't actually taking gender into account, so it doesn't matter. So I go to the World Championships, we do giant jumps. The ramps are like 40 feet tall, and you go down the other, and it's like, god damn. Get a lot of speed and land hard, so it's pretty hard not to fall. I mean, I think that's just a matter of like getting better and being safer in your technique, I guess. I'm no expert, so you can't quote me on any of this, but... No, you're fine, you're fine. Speech to text is completely valid. No judgment on that. What the fuck is Iliad Greek? I don't know what I've never heard of Iliad Greek before. That's interesting. Okay, I need to find the Irish for this. Irish. Sobering up, congratulations. Quote 'em, lads. Clip me yourself, bitch. What are the reasons you're studying this old language? I am documenting a totally real and existent language that is spoken by Fae in my world. I'm documenting this totally, I'm documenting the super real, language spoken by Fae in my world. It's called a conlang. It's called a constructed language. It's based on Proto-Celtic. But yeah. I'm the witty chatter in the clips. I don't do the clips. I miss having people who clipped me, honestly. It's not a D&D thing. I'm documenting it in my world. A lot of my so I have made a lot of con links for D&D though. That's what I was talking about for a long time. No, you don't have to, Urson, but I do miss getting clipped because I used to get clipped a lot and I really don't these days. You like me? Oh, are you a clipper, Zala? Are you a regular clipper? If so, then please, 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 I beg you. Don't remember, hard not to fall, need courage to not fall, if broken bone. Indeed, understood, understood. Already have? I owe you my life. I owe you my life. Thank you. Chat, I think I'm cutting it at the 7-hour mark. Because I said I was gonna cut it at the 6-hour mark, and we're almost at 7 hours. Y'all can't let me keep getting away with this. We gotta fight gods, fight gods. We gotta fight gods, fight gods. I told you the 6-hour mark is 48-hour conlang stream. Let's go! We did do like a 1-hour tangent talking about random stuff. Yeah. I'm almost at the 7-hour mark. I might as well push at that point. And once I'm there, I might as well push for 8 hours to get the next like big Twitch viewership push. And after that, I mean, why not just go for 10, you know? You know? Oh my god, we're playing Kagero Project live on stream. Let's go. Alright, yeah, so it's It is person, number, and gender. I was looking at prepositions, right? Yeah, I was looking at prepositions. Yes. I'm gonna preposition you? Sounds like you're trying to fuck me, dude. I have to be up early tomorrow. We're cutting it off at 7. We're cutting it off at 7. Yeah, why end in the first place? AE, why do you let me do this to myself? Also, AE jokes whenever people mention the time. I can't be stopped. That's the real problem. I just can't be stopped. Hi, Chair. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping on in for a moment. We're going to end soon anyway, but it's lovely to see you. Sorry you don't have internet at the moment, but thank you for stopping on in. I'm biting you. Listen, the joke is that the word preposition is very similar to the word proposition. EP data go burr. Save your data, dumbass. I'm biting you. Save your data. I'm biting you. Yeah, that was my joke, but I didn't expect you to go with it. We'll get fucked. I'm unpredictable. One good thing about doing professional riding and biking is there's a lot of new tricks that no one has done before. If you do them, you get a world record. That's cool. Hell yeah. Forget top and bottom. Are you a pre-positioner or are you post-positioner? Yeah, no, sorry, I won this game of chess. You have been outplayed. I am the winner. We call that winning. Oh, hell yeah. Congrats on the world records, dude. That's super cool, genuinely. That was a big yawn. Bowls. One of them was the first person to do a double backflip on a scooter in 0 gravity. God damn! That's a series of words. What I don't want to be the preposition. What if I want to be the position? I think that's called being a switch. Why? Okay. I really looked that up thinking like Wiktionary was going to show up. I looked that up legitimately in my brain thinking, yeah, no. Wiktionary is gonna come up if I search that. Wiktionary will come up if I search the word particles. When you're dating a gender fluid person, they switch to a boy to make you gay. Joke's on you, I'm always gay because I'm non-binary. I can't not be gay because I'm non-binary. I just want somebody in a position. God. It's fucked up. But I gotta be fucked up. Okay, so this doesn't seem to... Okay, I need to do more research into what this means. Or there's a grammatical function, but it's not fit in the main parts of speech. I see, okay. So there wouldn't be anything consistent to worry about there. I'm the out-of-pocket friend that you bring when your girlfriend brings their ugly friend that's toxic. Oh no. Honestly, is it immoral to flirt with AE just after my divorce from Nico? You're already divorced. It's fair game at that point. I still need to watch back that VOD and see what y'all were saying about me. Gonna turn this gender fluid into a gender solid? No, I'm going to. I'm going to, Urson. I need to know what you guys were fucking saying about me. I need to know. I gotta know. 1 second to stretch. My legs My legs, they yearn to extend. That feels good. More of a gender plasma myself. Fair enough, fair enough. To each their own, you know? The crackhead that I gave half a churro and a handful of nickels preparing to sacrifice their life. Top golf club. I'm bored. I mean, straight. No, you're valid. You're valid. Straight people are still welcome. You're allowed to be straight. You're allowed to be straight. Hey, you're allowed to be straight. No, you're completely valid. Even if I am very loudly queer and this is a loudly queer space, you're so fucking fair. Like, ultimately, the end goal is that we are all able to have and celebrate our own identities with respect for each other, you know? The best moment I remember is when we continued the AE's Dr. Hakem bit, and he was shaking his hips, and we said he had the whole library instead of a bakery. I love that. I love that. Straight, but I love doing gay jokes, and you're so valid for that. You're so valid for that. Live your best life. You never gave me anything that I want. No one seems to really care, they're just wholly unaware of all the blood and sweat I cry before dawn. You won't understand all the things that I am, 'cause I'm crazy in just too many ways. So get a little feel when my heart starts beating, blood starts wanting but persists to run away. Crackhead, I gave half a churro to a handful of nickels preparing to sacrifice himself for my life with a top golf club. No, you're fair, you're fair. So the only things I have left to figure out are participles and adverbs for this. Why did this take like 4 hours? Why did this take like 3 hours? It's because I was talking to you guys. Proto-Celtic adverbs. No, I blame y'all. I blame y'all. I voted for Pokemon. I don't care. I'm blaming you. This might not do anything. This might not. Yeah, it has like some lentination and shit going on, but it doesn't seem to have anything going on morphology-wise. Got Dawson's down inside, and invincible inside my dirty. Never mind. It might. Well, this is a different meaning. Because this is a different definition, because we're looking for it as, like, meaning not. Yeah, like here. No, so this does not, do anything. Hello, Apple Freak, hi. Don't ask me why we're still awake. We're not gonna be live for much longer, but hi, how are you? Lovely to see you. We're conlanging. The is real this time, because we're fucking conlanging. I'm not sure I'm 100%, but I'm still into women and boobs. No, you're so fair. You're so fair, Elder Shield. Identity is fluid and fucky, and use whatever terms you're comfortable with. 2-minute warning. Trying to go to war against wasps tomorrow. Good luck, good luck. You got this. Beat them up for me. Then I'm redeeming my feral mode. Down inside. I only found out I was bi when I met the ret man. That's so fair, though. Honestly, chat. There was a point in my life where I thought I was a lesbian. Because I, being a transmasc person, kind of had a weird... Okay. For a long time, I associated masculinity with having femininity forced on me, so I had a weird repulsion to masculinity, both as something I projected and something that I was attracted to. So I but the reason I was never willing to call myself a lesbian is because, oh, the term lesbian's a feminine connotation, which should have been my first hint that I was wrong. Turns out I'm transmasc and I really like men and the occasional woman, but mostly men. Apparently. And you know what? You know what helped me find that? Fucking TikTok. It was TikTok. TikTok did this to me. You can blame TikTok. Anyways, I'm at 7 hours. I said I was gonna end at 7 hours. So I said, gay to date a woman, because it literally says woman. Free us. It's been 7 hours. It's been 7 hours. Alright, alright. Let's see who all is on. I do actually have some familiar faces to raid, and I'm tempted to raid one of them. Because we could go after someone new, and if y'all have any suggestions, feel free to drop them. But I do actually, I feel like I might just raid someone familiar tonight. I think didn't I raid Gillian recently? I feel like I raided Gillian a few days ago, didn't I? I don't remember. Wait, I can check this. I have a way to check. Raid started. So we did Lunar the other day. Semi-Sin. We might not have, actually. Raid started. Yeah, I don't think we have, actually. You know what? We can say hi to Gillian. We can say hi to Gillian. I do have a couple folks that I want to raid whenever I next get a chance, because I got so many people on, but I don't think I have raided Gillian in a while. So let's go say hi to Gillian Naps. Gillian Naps? It looks like he's on a BRB screen right now, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Everyone go give Gillian Naps some love. He is a wonderful, wonderful opossum VTuber who plays a lot of Final Fantasy and various cozy games. Go give him some love. He is absolutely wonderful. I will next be live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST. We will be playing Hades! And I'm very excited for it. Thank you for the final hydration, Elder. I'm very excited to play Hades. I'm really excited. It's entirely the epic hyperfixation that's making me do this, but we're doing it anyway. We're chasing the serotonin. In any case, as I said, thank you everyone for being here. It really means the world. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Signing off from an undisclosed location. Good night, motherfuckers.